Hey everyone! So today we're watching the final day of Regional Qualifier Barcelona, which is super exciting because I'm rooting for Mel, but I did do a quick look at the bracket and it looks like our final two males are already 2 losses in. So I don't know if Mel will actually make it to the final day, unfortunately. Well, I guess top 8 cut technically, so we'll watch the final round. This is, I guess, a little bonus round. And then we'll get into top cut. So I'm excited. I hope you're excited to watch today too. But let's get into it, yeah.
Be able to pump them up using their abilities and spells. And that's exactly what we see here from the Lonely Poro once again.
Okay, so starting off in this match, I just watched Master Yi win game 2 on Grove of the God Willow over the Kitten. I didn't see, well, the stream didn't show game 1, so we'll certainly see how this fares. But these are definitely the top 2 decks that everybody kind of is predicting to be the best in the land. So hoping to see some good gameplay for our first match of the day, which is kind of exciting to me.
And at least
hoping to see some good action,
from the champion zone, right? So
oh, please.
Not too damning. You're always going to be able to
so
play
Cannon start, typical start for both players, I would say. Nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. Let's let everybody know we're live.
On board and to start getting them defending.
Yeah, but also doesn't find that seal of discord to pay that first power cost with Kennen. Often when you play seals, you want them down for the very first power cost you play. It kind of pays for itself immediately. And then you start just getting almost pseudo ramp, right? You're not de-ramping yourself, but no seal. It's going to be the Lonely Poro. There is a gust in the hand of Ezib, but holds on to that. Doesn't mind that conquer from the Lonely Poro as Master Yi scores the first point in game number 3 here.
So Master Yi goes into Star Spring to kick us off. I'm guessing. Wait, did Kitten opt to go second? Oh no, he played stack deck. Wait, hold on, am I tripping? Gust.
And Gust
on the Lonely Poro.
To push Lonely Poro back into Hisoka's hand.
Ezib just really heads up play, just delaying that gust.
So he's removing the Star Spring trigger.
The conquer come through.
He's doing it as a reaction to the Star Spring trigger, I guess. So now Kennen can go in, but Kennen's going to have a pump spell to get over the +2 from Master Yi.
Because that is a point extra for Hisoka, but it does leave the Yi at the Star Spring instead of at the base. And that might suggest that Ezib actually wants the Yi
not terrible.
at the Star Spring right
in
now.
at Veil Temple. It makes sense not taking that fight at this point.
Another stack deck.
Yeah, so stack deck being played with flow thanks to that Kennen effect.
Switcheroo, Nocturne. Ooh, finds a Nocturne off the stack deck. And Starcrossed. Okay, Starcrossed and Switcheroo are the 2 options here.
If I'm allowed to untap the other one.
There is
my mistake.
There's some confusion from the judge about what happened.
Rules question with the judge there. Of course, that Kennen legend is already in power.
Everything was fine. There was no issues that I saw.
I tapped the wrong rune.
He did recycle because he had 5 runes.
Recycle one already.
Yeah.
Just reviewing runes spent.
He recycled the purple rune, yeah. I guess the judge is trying to make sure everything is kosher, so we appreciate the fact that the judge is being super careful about everything.
The Nocturne with a yellow power, but we're just gonna let our judges work that out. But I've got the maths for you. With 3 Nocturnes in the deck, your average stack deck's going to be hitting a Nocturne 21.9% of the time.
21.9% of the time?
You've got stack deck, you've got stack deck that can be paid from flow. Sometimes we
Yesterday when I saw the Kennen pull the Nocturnes off of the burn, I thought he was playing a...
Very true. We just had a very short judge call there.
Okay, so I guess the judge decided that the judge realized he recycled too much.
Kennen at the Veiled Temple. 4 runes open for Ezib.
I don't know. He has 4 up now instead of 3.
2 energy to 1. Sorry, 2 points to 1.
So I guess the judge was in favor of Mr. Ezib. Because why does he have an extra rune hub?
Later on. Lots of runes to play with, but also Ezib with 4 open themselves, sort of inviting Hisoka on to try and start a showdown.
We've seen that before go very well for those who have invited others into a battlefield quite so openly. Here goes Master Yi.
He tapped a purple for stack deck. He could have just recycled the same one for Nocturne. What am I missing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing either.
And both players accept a trade.
Hisoka just happy to take that Kennen out. Master Yi and Kennen being traded, but that Kennen is a little bit more of a scary engine.
Oh, people are saying he paid with the wrong rune. Okay, I see. Okay. So he paid with the wrong rune. Obviously, stack deck flowed. So there is a lot happening here.
Reaction to Scuttle Crab. So that reaction.
There's
to the
so much
Scuttle Crab
happening here.
Trigger.
All good.
And Ezib wants to just
Hisoka must feel pretty good about everything one way or another.
You can play something before an ability resolves, and that Scuttle Crab is a triggered ability which can be reacted to. Currently 2 points to 1 in favor of Hisoka.
Oh my goodness, there's so many decks. There's so many judge calls. I can't keep up with what's happening.
That was selected.
Okay, we've got another judge call.
So hopefully that will be able to be resolved by our judges, but they're just going to have a quick look at the situation.
Yeah, we'll leave that with our very capable judges. Big shout out to all the judges, not just here in the building, but all the judges across the
Another
world,
judge call. I guess they're going back and looking at something.
Our judges.
No, I mean, they help us facilitate the fun, right?
Yep.
Without them, we wouldn't have that bountiful knowledge.
Recycle the yellow that was not tapped.
Work out the intricacies of some of the tougher interactions.
Okay, so basically they're trying to say that the Yi...
reaction to the Scuttle Crab, bouncing back the Lonely Poro, and then the Scuttle Crab.
Oh, we're back in it. We're back in it. Okay.
So we might have just had a bit of a...
We're back in it. Okay, so Lonely Poro gets gusted again, so it doesn't get to score. And now Nocturne is ready. Yi has no cards on the battlefield, so assuming this Nocturne is getting ready to go into it. So that way Yi doesn't have the opportunity to do any extra hold shenanigans. I wonder why Master Yi is playing Star Spring. I guess so you can always just keep one unit at the battlefield.
Can we find that?
I hate to take down my ponytail, but it's bothering me.
2 still left in the deck.
Take it down to reset.
In the hand, I don't know, but
bothering me so bad.
as each
I should have just wore a regular pony as a whole, or maybe a ninja bun today. Nocturne moves into the Veiled Temple. Veiled Temple is such an interesting choice for Kennen. Why do people... Oh, I guess so you could detach the last rites. Or you can re-ready your seals. Okay, I guess those things make sense. Ride the Wind is going to take Nocturne to the Star Spring, and then we're going to move him back to safety more than likely.
Much might on their side of the board just yet, but that might be about to change quite
quickly. Okay, so now Ezib takes the lead and the point tempo, but will he keep Nocturne at the battlefield or move it back? I feel like you have to move it back. Well, I guess you don't have to because it does have ganking.
And the Legend almost countering each other out, right? Cancelling each other out. +2 might from the Yi. +2 assault.
There's been
from
very
the
minimal
cannon.
showdowns
Can
in
be
this
used
match so far, which is
once a
crazy
turn,
because I
however.
almost feel like doesn't Kennen want to
Doesn't
take a
seem like a
fight
passive
because of
effect,
the
and
assault, but so
that
far
cannon is
Kennen has
currently
been
empowered.
gusting
You can empower
Master
cannon
Yi
by
to
playing a card from
oblivion
anywhere
and
that is
got
not
the
your hand.
Yi
That
off the
includes hidden cards,
battlefield.
flow cards, nocturnes, you name it. As long as it's not played from hand, your cannon will become empowered. There's
Oh,
a
Rasa.
That's 6 more might, and it's
Rasa
played
hits the
into
board.
Star Spring.
So now
Ezib
turn
looking to start
probably will
holding
move
as they
back.
hide
Oh
the
no, he's
card
gonna
as well,
stay
just
and
for good
hold.
measure. No
And do a hidden
sign
card?
of those seals of discord though for Ezib, and you've got to say that is a big impact on this. That is a lot of power cost.
He
that you're
does
not
one
getting any
hidden
reduction on.
card.
Look at the
Okay, what
difference in
is the
runes
hidden
right
card?
now.
More than
Exactly.
likely,
Ezib's really struggling along with 3 runes
it is
currently, while Nisaka's
probably a
off to the
switcheroo. Why would you
races
switch
in
a
rune
roo? Oh, I
economy.
guess if he punched first, you could switch a roo.
Plenty to play with. Gives them some real
If you're
power
able to
in
get over the
combat as
colossal
well
might
as
that is Nocturne and
reactions.
Rasa
We've
in the
got
first
those
place, I
calm,
guess.
that kind of calm rune
So maybe
effect where you get so
taps
much
2,
for so
plays
little investment.
discipline
Speaking of,
on the
here's a discipline
Poro.
to get +2
I guess he's
might for
thinking
unit
of just
and draw a
cascading
card.
the Poro
Finds the
in to
punch
get another
first. I'm
draw.
sure
Oh,
that's gonna be
punch
useful
first.
at some point in this
But
game.
see, defy
Long
doesn't
guard,
matter here because you can't
couple of
defy the
defies, there's a
switcheroo.
rampage.
Maybe
There's
if it's
2
a hidden
energy
blade,
units
but I
looking
haven't
Stellar
seen
Corn
a
Herder
lot of
and
Kennen
Tomb
running
Raider
hidden
Barber.
blade.
Maybe looking as we now see the
Rampage,
come through.
there
It's
it
gonna be Lonely
is.
Poro on the Nocturne.
Got it.
Lonely Poro giving
Got
2
it.
additional
So
more
now
might.
plus
Now this
2.
Poro moves in for Rasa, 6 might
Now
each.
Rasa
There's 4
and
damage,
Poro
though,
potentially
on that Lonely
trading.
But it is still 6 might.
It
and
does
it's important
have
to
damage
remember.
though.
It's 6 might, but there's 4 damage counters on it.
That is the
Just
wrong
trying
counter.
to
Why does that counter say
eliminate
-4
all
might?
units from Ezib's
Oh,
side of
okay,
the
thank
board.
you. I was like, what the heck? Okay.
Gonna see.
He's taking the
Let's see
empower off.
utilize that assault
Oh, he's
onto
giving
Lonely Poro.
the
Lonely Poro
assault
is now 8 might
to
long. Would they
them
do
to
that?
do the
Switcheroo! Now
switcheroo.
the might totals
Oh
are
my gosh.
already 2
What a
attacking
sneaky
units
little
are
trick.
swapped.
So
And
now
importantly, that switcheroo.
you could
was
still
not
you could
played
still
from hand.
on guard it so
That
that
Kennen
way
Legend
you can
effect
go up. This
can
was his
become
last trick.
empowered again.
Unless he has
Disempowered to trigger this ability,
you still go in for the trade.
but it can be empowered once more.
Important to be keeping track of everything because
That does resolve because there's nothing he doesn't play not so fast assuming. So he's gonna on guard back to take a trade.
The Lonely Poro. This is a big Lonely
Back for
Poro.
the trade again. All right, and they trade. Yi gets a draw. Okay, that was a smooth play by. I like that line from Kennen. I'm gonna have to remember that if I face a Kennen locally. I like that line quite a bit.
That Kennen was
Kennen
not
now has
empowered.
nothing on the board.
Keep that in mind.
He's
as
going
it
to go to
stands.
3 and
No
pass
indication
turn,
that Kennen is
assuming
empowered
there's no
from that
acceleration
switcheroo play.
on the side
Now
of
back on over to
Kennen.
Ezib, 3 points apiece.
So far from every Kennen I've seen, I haven't seen any acceleration. Ooh, Fizz, but he's going to Fizz ride the win. Oh, Fizz Gust. You can defy this one. Are you going to defy it? No, he's not going to defy
You
him.
don't see Fizz
I
for
guess it
Gust
does give you
all
the
that
benefit
often.
of
There's a
doing an
lightning
added
rush.
draw, so that's not a big deal.
Still no sign of those heals. Are we going to see?
Now that one he's defied.
Defy.
Yeah, we certainly do. You don't see that all that often. Defy on a stack deck, in this case, Lightning Rush.
That one he
But
chose to
Gustave
defy, so
has
then he's
this
going to
open
pass.
think,
No
Ezib is low on resources,
extra
low on cards in hand.
licky
I got a
for
defy to spare.
Kennen.
Maybe
This is
just
a good
gotta stop
matchup.
that
I'm not
NX
going to lie, I'm
tracks.
enjoying this.
Absolutely. You get to see a lot of cards.
Probably
Lightning
bringing back
Rush,
the Scuttle Crab.
Slowing that down
Yep.
can be the difference. The Scuttle Crab allows another
All
card
those
to
draws.
Musica.
Ooh, it's delicious. I'm
Who's
surprised he's
next?
playing a Stellar Corn Herder in this list.
Another unit joins the fray.
More
Stellar Corn
draws.
Herder.
Mamma
And it's back
mia.
over to Ezib.
Stellar Corn Herder with 3 might.
I don't know. I forgot to empower my cannon.
Sounds like it might be a
He
mandatory
forgot to
trigger, so
empower the
will be
Kennen,
empowered.
and the judge
Well,
let
that
him
switcheroo,
empower
here
the
comes the Seal
Kennen.
of Discord. Better late than never, but it is easy to
He
underestimate
forgot
how
to
significant
empower it, and
this
now
card
the
coming
judge
down
let
this
him
late is,
empower it.
especially on your Veil Temple game.
I don't know. I
Last
would.
rites as
I
well.
guess that's okay.
Fizz equips the last rights. 2 cards have to be recycled as part of the cost.
He allowed the empower.
That's a-okay.
But is there a Rasa?
Misses trigger and
in the
allows
trash?
it through.
For
He allows the empower.
replay Rasa and tap seal. I first and tap seal, then replay Rasa.
There certainly is.
Thinking.
So the seal ready from the Veil Temple. Now Rasa the Sun.
They allow the empower. They would not even allow me the empower in skirmish. People would rule strike me in skirmish. I can't believe they're allowing it. So you just have to play at the tables. You have to play on the feature station. Wow, that's crazy. They allowed the empower. I'm shook.
Game 3 here of our second feature match, round 12 in Barcelona. At the Riftbound Regional qualifier, the tensions are getting heavy as the players have to make important decisions that could be the road into our top cut single elimination
Fizz
bracket.
brings back the Rasa from the dead.
Soon. We've
The
got
Rasa is
round and
alive.
one more, and that is it. Those are the only chances left.
Another judge call.
So
The
every
judges
play and
are
every
making a
moment
discussion.
matters.
I feel like the
Ahsoka took
empower
that
was
defy
so long ago that he should not be
previously,
allowed to do it,
stopping that
low-key.
lightning rush. It means Ezeb only has 2 cards left in hand. But let's not forget about some of those flow mechanics in Ezeb's trash. It's a new mechanic, of course, in Vendetta, that lightning rush.
I
For
almost
example,
feel
can
like
be
you
played
shouldn't
from the
be
crash,
allowed
the
to
last
re-empower
rights
it
as
that
well.
late.
Gives you access to some of those cards in the trash. So while there's only 2 cards in hand, there might actually be a few more tools available. But we're just coming back to us for a moment while we make sure everything's working as it should.
Absolutely. With the stakes this high, you've got to imagine that not only is the pressure on, but also the pressure to make sure everything is correct, the board state is as it should be, and that everything's been paid for properly. It can get very muddled, especially in a tussle between 2 excellent players like this.
Ready to go back. It's going to be Ahsoka channeling 2 runes, drawing a card. Of course, it's that A, B, C, D, Awaken.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the match between Squirtle and Colin. Apparently, that's like one of the best matches of the day. Obviously, I was asleep, so.
Also very useful at the highest level.
Jessica! The late empower absolutely gives an advantage. I completely agree with you. Just simply based on what we've seen, how Kennen has been using that assault lately, how they've been using that assault in these matches at the highest level, I would absolutely not allow that empower. Because they would not let me do it. I don't care if it's, I think with so much on the line, there's too much on the line.
Atakan, the last card in hand. Hisoka, of course, taking the opportunity to read it and make sure they
there's
know
too much on the
exactly
line.
what
How'd you
is
sleep,
left.
Jessica?
And you look back to that Defy play previously, defying that lightning rush, really applying a lot of pressure to the hand. Fizz taken down by
Some of the judge calls have been a
Stellar
little
Corn thanks to the
iffy.
discipline.
Charm for the Rasa.
And look at that +2 when defending from you, but it's then Assault 2 cancelling each other up. But there's the punch first.
I'm just imagining a Stellacorn herder with 2 big fists.
Ugh, Stella Corn Herder said punch first.
Which also makes it
You
harder
gotta
to
play
get-
it?
to get
Yeah,
Atakan
same.
into play.
I feel like I woke
Only
up
way to
at,
reduce the heavy
I didn't
cost
even
of
have
it
an alarm
is to
today, but I woke
sacrifice
up
the unit.
right around
that's
like
the 5th point
7
now.
o'clock-ish. So I was like,
Battle Craft
okay, I need to
scores,
get up
Brave
and start
passes
my
back
day
on
so I
over
can
to
stream
You
this
know, one of the cards in hand,
weekend's
what is found
finale.
off the top
Yesterday's
here is
stream
a
went
Fizz.
so well.
Fizz is
I
playable
was so
and
shocked.
fantastic.
Yesterday's stream was
that seal in
absolutely
play.
crazy.
Spell choices.
By my standards, at least.
Looking
You
like
know.
going for.
It's going to be
Yep.
All right, Lightning
slow.
Rush. Now the
4
Kennen
more
gets
cards.
empowered.
Kind of needed right now for Ezeb.
So I don't know if they took it away or what they did, but something happened. Nocturne gets played.
From that lightning rush. Just a tap of the seal is all it costs.
Taps
That lightning
2,
rush will
another
banish,
2,
cannot be used with
recycles
flow
a
again.
purple. He's going to
Second
lightning rush
played with flow, however.
from Flow. Starcross, another
More
lightning
units
rush.
would be helpful, but doesn't look
Traveling
like there's
merchant.
any joy there.
Soka can't win next turn. We're only at 5, so Ezib does have a little bit of
I have to
an
babysit a little
opportunity to
later. I'm
develop.
gonna make
They're
the
not
kids
in a
watch the
huge
finals.
rush
Yay!
here, but the
Hopefully
pressure
today
is
I'll have
certainly
enough
on as
energy
another
to
lightning
watch
rush
all the way through.
comes through. No Defy forthcoming this time.
Hopefully. Yesterday
Rebuke
was
and
just
last
like,
rites
oh, I
sent to
can't
the
make it.
trash.
But today, hopefully, I can make it all
In
the way
comes a
through.
Rasa the Sundera to base. Again, the fact that Hisoka's only at
Oh,
5.
that's so exciting. I've never
As the
babysat
Atakan
before, but
now
I don't
comes
have
in as
any
well,
siblings
banishing
and I don't have
this
any kids with
Rasa.
friends.
Ride the wind
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh, he's gonna ride
No.
the octagon. Yep,
Defied.
you have to defy that one. He's like, that
No
one
riding any
is
wind in my
crippling.
house.
So I must defy
A
it
really
because you
heads-up
can't
play from
ready this
Hisoka,
rune or
not
anything else.
using that second
Ooh,
defy
Kennen is
on the
on
lightning rushes,
one.
instead just saving
rune.
it for an important moment.
Master Yi is
And getting the
on,
double
what is this,
hold
5-9?
points from a
Oh,
scuttle
and he
grab
gets the
Yeah.
Rengar.
and a stellar
Oh, that's
corner.
GG.
I didn't
Oh, no, that's
think
not
I'd see
GG's.
that today,
That's basically
especially in late
GG's.
game. Up to 7 points. Hisoka now just breaths away from clutching that 8th point. It
Oh
has to be a
my
double conquer
goodness.
or a
Wait, he's gonna
hold
pull out?
to achieve it. Moving the stellar corn herder back, drawing another card.
He's
Thanks
trying to
its
bait him
movement
into
effect.
going in
What's
with
the play?
The big decision
Octagon
here for
or
Hisoka is, do you go for a
Nocturne.
hold or
He's trying to
actually
bait him into it. He's
use
trying
the
to bait
position
him
because of
into
that
it.
Atakan,
I,
you're
s-
quite
I see the
happy
read.
to do something Yi
I
doesn't
see
usually
the
do and just
read. He's
recall
baiting this
everything
man
to your
into
base.
it.
Plenty of time to work with. They're
He's
only
baiting him
4,
into it.
so no
He
pressure on
is
Hisoka to
baiting him
win
into it, setting
with
this
the
man
holds.
up on a
Be
platter.
passive,
Very
allow
good.
But he's
Isaac to take the
you're
points,
too
go into the
you're too
battlefield, 'cause
far
Ezib's going
into the
have
game to not
It's a
realize
really
that the
important
Rengar
thing
is coming.
that
Let's
Ezib has to
see
consider
if
here.
Easy sees
Because
the
there is
read.
6 runes available for Hisoka, and Rengar
If he has
could come
Star-Crossed,
pouncing
he
in
might
as
be
a
okay though.
surprise defender
He
with
might be
Anu.
okay if he has
Getting
Star-Crossed.
that extra 2 from Master Yi.
He's
been
baiting
many a
this
time,
man
I'm
into
sure
it.
many of our
The
viewers
fact
have
that he
lost
laid the buff
that
on the
Rengar
table
pouncing,
and didn't even
catching
put the
them off
buff
guard.
behind a
Rengar
card
pouncing, if it comes in at
would
the right
tell me
moment,
everything I needed to know.
could just win the game on the spot.
Master
The last thing, if it
Yi
stays
is
there at the
trying
end
to
of the
move
turn,
on.
What would be a
Oh
hold?
my
4
God,
cards
this
in
is
hand.
crazy.
There's a punch
This
first.
man is trying to set up
and
a
a
bait,
Rengar.
but
That's
let's
gonna
see
be,
if he takes the bait.
What,
Is he?
15? No, sorry, 13 might potentially on defense.
I don't know. Let's
You
see.
get
I think
6
he
from the
reads it too.
Rengar.
I think he knows it too.
2 from the Master
I think he
Yi
can't think
passive.
of a way to get around it
Another
right
5 from
now.
punch first. Very scary. Here we go.
Trigger.
Moving on in.
It doesn't trigger. I'm not attacking unless there is a defender.
Not an attack.
No. Atakan just taking
Yes, but no.
the conquer point
I
there.
have no unit but trigger.
It doesn't trigger because you don't put units, and when you
There's
play
no
a unit,
attack.
it triggers.
So
So
the defender doesn't need to.
So if he
What is
plays
it saying
Rengar in response
is
to that,
when you play a unit,
does
it
his
will trigger. We'll leave it with our
Rengar
judges,
die?
but if
Because
the
it's technically
Rengar
on the
comes in,
chain,
there's a
right?
chance
Hold on.
that Atakan might trigger as an attacker at that point. Right now, it's not attacking. It's a non-combat showdown.
But if he plays the
See if
Rengar
we can work
right
out
now,
where that
see,
is. Big shout
but
out
see
to
the
our
thing
judges.
is, I
Great
would
to be
have.
able to hear the players having
See,
this
now
varied discussion
now it's obvious
on
he has the
exactly how this
Rengar.
resolves. I've got to say, frankly, Amy, I have no clue.
I
We're
almost
gonna
feel
work it
like
out.
it's better to just
gonna
wait for
find
the
out.
Star Spring
Certainly, it
battlefield
will be attacking. Often
rather
these attacking
than
triggers
trying
the
to
start,
get
like
it
you
in on
move
the
a unit in,
Octagon.
and that's when
Because
it's attacking.
you
But
could
then the question
probably
is,
take over
when
Octagon
Rengar comes in
on
as a
your
surprise
turn.
defender, does that when I attack trigger proc? There seems
Yes,
to be
I think it does
a
proc.
bit of a disagreement from the players and their understanding.
Play this dice.
He's like, I know he has Rengar.
But I tell you what, while all this goes on, at least they're very comfortable in their snazzy chairs.
Yeah.
Those secret labs, League of Legends collaboration are just.
Yep, so he said, okay,
Stunning.
you can have that point.
So it
But
seems as though that Atakan would have in fact triggered.
That is
It's
good
like
to
therefore
know.
not
For
interested in
anybody
going
that
for
doesn't know that,
Rengar play.
that's good to know. Because I'm thinking about playing Atacon and LeBlanc.
Perhaps misunderstanding how that worked, might have played it in a different way had they known. They seem to have the plan to go for that Rengar. It's going to be Fizz from Ezib. 5 points to 7.
And then he's going to
No
ride the
hold
win
pressure though from
Atacon
Hisoka.
over.
And you cannot play that Rengar at an empty battlefield on your opponent's turn. Only at a battlefield your opponent has units.
Oh, stack deck.
So
Okay.
Ezib has to be extremely careful.
He does have to
about
conquer
sending
both, though,
anything
on the
into
next
Star
turn.
Spring.
Rasa
found.
is going to
Another
hit
unit
the
probably just
battlefield
going
as
to
well.
Go all in on Veiled Temple. I imagine
He's tapped
trying to
out.
just
There's no
build up
other
as much as
choice.
possible to prevent
You
Hisoka
must
from taking
play
both
Rasa.
battlefields. That's the only win condition right now, other than a hold. So Ezib might want to keep
There's no
unit or
runes
two
remaining.
in base just for the potential.
Do you
of
stack one
preventing
battlefield?
Hisoka from getting a hold point
But then
next
you
turn.
potentially
But
risk
Ezib
losing.
still is fighting an uphill battle, one they certainly can climb.
You potentially risk losing
also
on a
shield.
hold.
Last card in hand, I believe.
They're
It is.
going all in.
It's a
Ooh,
big,
he
bold
went all
decision. Now,
in.
there's a big
10,
risk in this
20
play, right?
might.
Because Ezib is only at 5.
20 might, but how does he get the other battlefield? Oh, he has double Rengar.
Exactly, and then Star Spring is just there, ready for the taking, and Ezib is going to have to use some clever trickery to gank some units over in an attempt to break his.
How would Kennen be able to get over
No
there?
shield,
No,
no.
nothing.
Or
Oh, no, I'm tripping. Atacon and
see
Nocturne
if
have
it's possible.
ganking. They both
The
have ganking.
resources
I have
he has.
He has Onslaught.
The onslaught.
You got Rengar?
I got Rengar and I got Ban.
And it's going to be Hisoka taking it down. Ezib has done the maths. It was a bit
All
of a
right.
desperate
He
hold,
showed
but
that he
Hisoka
had.
winning with Master Yi
I wish he
there.
would have just played it out. But basically, what happened in the end, for those that don't realize the quickness of the final turn, he basically showed that what he would have done was play Onslaught onto the Pit Rookie. Then he would have added Rengar on top of the Onslaught. So the Pit Rookie would have been at, let me get the exact numbers for everybody, because we're not all the fastest. We're not all professionals in this chat. And you do not have to be a professional, okay? You just need to be happy with enjoying the game. But that's why I'm here, because I am a professional. Okay, so Pit Rookie would have gone to 8 runes. Then he would have played Rengar with Pit Rookie.
Absolutely.
Pit Rookie and Rengar together would have been at 14, right? And then he would have played Punch first to get to 21 on that battlefield with Pit Rookie and Rengar. One of those units probably would have died, but one of them would have still been up, right? And then for the final moment, he probably could have gone in and walked in either the Lonely Pearl, the Scuttle Crab, or whatever to get to 8. So that's why he was able to finish that final turn out without actually, like playing it,
Ready to show the world.
So I watched this video yesterday during the day, or that came on yesterday when we were streaming. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at the standings while we have this little Gapiana. I found the actual like Riftbound event. Okay, so potential features. I don't know what the blue means. Oh, the blue means that these players tied and decided to just go into top 8. So this must be the top 8, guys. This must be the top 8. Coco Lopez, Prismaticism, DSG Prismaticism. Oh, that's so. They have disguised is officially in Riftbound. That's so cool to me. Hankra. Then we have Shabbat Shalom, Tomino, Cola Cacao, Spaghetti Code, and ASC June. Okay, June. We saw him on stream the other day. So Get this. We have 3 Kennons. 1, 2, 3 Kennons. 1 Ezreal. 1 Kha'Zix. 2 Rain Guards and a Master Yi in top 8. Oh, wait. Hold on. Fiora's up here, too. Maybe that's not exactly the top 8. It might be, but we don't know. It might be, but we don't know. If you search Yomi's Place, it's a good site for tracking the tournament. Let me see. Yomi's Place. Regional Riftbound stats. Oh. Wow, somebody made a whole, like, joint. That's so nice. I love that. Okay. This is good to see the stats. All right, we will take a look at that. Let's see where Mel ended up finishing. Thank you for subscribing, Raya Star Gold. Welcome to the stream. Mel finished at top 20. Oh, wow. Mel finishes top 20. But it's, of course, the master himself. And he got the best of Mel. He got the best of Alan ZQ. Can we get some applause in chat for Alan ZQ, y'all, please? Good job to Alan. He did a great, excellent job. So, I wonder if they're going to show his final match on stream. I would love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it. Because they haven't shown him on stream all weekend, and we need the Mel himself. Coco Lopez gets first seed. Challenger TCG. Prismat is seed number 2 at 11-1. Master Yi Wuju Bladesman. Hisoka, who we just watched on stream a minute ago. So we have 2 Master Yis right now, potentially in top 8. This is post round 12, right? Kennen. 2 Kennons right now. Ornn? Are you telling me Ornn made top 8 right now? Does this mean blue-green is back, baby?
In the final round, where everything
Does
gets decided,
this mean blue-green is back?
It really is. Yeah, that is another little bit of what's the word I'm looking for here? Another battle.
Is this right? Who is this man? Get this Ornn on stream right now. Get this Ornn on stream right now. Rice Master, who we watched at the beginning of round 12 in top 8. Another Kennan. 3 Kennons. 1, 2, 3. Potentially a Fiora. This is, now that's if these standings hold, right? If these standings hold, that's going to be your top 8. But right now we know Hisoka and Meister Land are facing off against each other, and they're both in top 8 potentially. So it looks like they might be playing it out.
A lot of names that we recognize.
Rice Master looks like he's playing it out with the 7th, 8th seed. Everybody's kind of playing it out right now. Some people just, a bunch of people just tied. I guess Alan ZQ tied. Oh, we won't get to see Alan.
It's incredible to see so many players.
Okay, Diwali tied. So many people just decided to just take the tie in the end.
Which means that for, of course,
sad. So I wonder what we'll see. We may not see anybody from the top of the top, the creme de la creme. But if we see this freaking Ornn, oh my gosh, it's Fiora. It's Fiora and Kennen again? I cannot believe they're about to show a replay of Fiora Kennen again on main. I cannot believe this. Oh my gosh, give us the Ornn. I'm about to type that in chat right now, y'all. Oh my gosh, please.
that makes Fiora very viable. Usually, these body and order decks have a hard
Please
time.
give us Ornn, I beg.
They have a hard time making sure they have enough power from the runes, of course, to play all these powerful cards. And we saw
I
here
beg.
Barcelona
Oh my gosh. There's please. Oh my gosh. I hope they give us Ornn. Please switch the match to Ornn. Please.
The rider win, score quickly and burn through.
Please give us the Ornn matchup if they didn't just tie
out.
out. They did it. Ornn is playing. I guess they don't want to show us Hisoka. I guess they don't want to show us Hisoka after we just watched him. But we literally just watched Rice Master play Fiora. I'm crushed. I'm devastated. I'm just
needs to play around. It's going to make the dynamic of the matchup
so
very unique.
devastated.
It's a question of
Or they could have at least given us a Kali Irelia. Oh no, this is devastation, chat.
In the might department. Very exciting game because the stakes are of course high. Rice Master aiming for, of course.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna type it one more time.
Of course, ECR Mosik wants to break into the top 8 with the cannon. Cannon Bestov is going to be the first one ever because, as you mentioned, this is RQ Barcelona. Yes, the first one with Vedetta in the mix.
Give us the big guy Ornn, please. I want to see this 11-1 Ornn so bad. I want to see it so bad. I do not want to watch this Fiora game again.
Rice Master has found the 2-drop and it is over to ECO.
Wouldn't y'all want to watch? Wouldn't y'all want to watch Ornn? Let me know so I can text somebody.
Will we be building towards the Ricer?
I need to know.
This is what he's going to be doing or trying. Let's see how this turn pans out.
I cannot believe this. This is actually wild. Okay, Kennen is speed running his first turns as well. I love when they play fast, though. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me so happy.
And of course, one conquer, you get to add flow to.
I like when folks don't waste nobody's time and they be like boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
On the ready, they just, you know. Like,
that's what I'm talking about.
And they also function like butlers almost, you know. They just got you, know. They're ready.
Yeah, those judges have been hit by Ride the Wind. They're ready. They're ready to go.
100%.
Is Ambessa coming down?
Okay, Ambessa comes down really early. The sweat is dripping. The camera is shaking. And Rice Master is trying to hold out to get his top cut. Okay? I know that's right.
Yeah, those will be our little secrets.
Will he be able to do it, though? That's the real question.
Keep that to yourself. We are going to see the conquer now from that chosen champion. So I was going to go through.
Okay, Traveling Merchant. We don't get to see too much of what's in the Kennen's hand. A Gus. Ride the Wind. To Monastery. Oh, no, he's tossing the Gus because he's on Zon Warrens. And now another seal comes through. That's honestly the ideal turn for Kennen. Taps out. Plays the Treasure Hunter, willing to sacrifice this Tide Turner if Rice Master wants to take it off the board.
Swings in.
Yeah, that's going to go through. Rice Master on the board, 1 point. The ambassador, remember when it is empowered.
Okay, let me send that. I'm streaming y'all real quick, and then we'll get back to the vibes.
Worth keeping an eye on.
Ooh, a little call to glory.
Bam.
Interesting.
Bam.
No buff.
Okay, here we go. Ambessa takes out the Tide Turner. Rampage is going to be devastating to the Kennen. Goodbye, Kennen. Down you go. Rampage is honestly so disgusting because Rampage is way worse than so much worse. So much freaking worse than Challenge. Challenge to me was the card of my dreams as a Fiora player, but now that I no longer play Orange Yellow, it's kind of disgusting. Disgusting.
More in the long term
Oh.
because the amount of energy you could potentially get.
Traveling Merchant making their move
almost exponential
into the Monastery.
Traveling Merchant going to get that discard draw 1.
Oh.
A efficiency.
Excuse me,
is
gets the
aimed again,
draw.
especially in the Kennen deck where your trash is.
I love how
So
Rice
very
Master
accessible.
always flips his opponent's die.
Sets aside
Rice
the spells
Master's
in
such
the
a nice
trash to
guy.
separate them. Makes a lot of sense.
I'd eat his
Sometimes
rice,
we'll
you
smoke the
know,
trash.
if he was cooking it.
Flow
Since
that
he's the
you
Rice
mechanic.
Master, why not?
Of course, from Vendetta, letting you play it from the discard. Normally, or the trash should say, for an increased cost, but just gives you a bit more mobility options.
I feel like
Always very
Mozik,
advantageous
Moshik,
again with, having
is it
options.
Moshik
There's the
or
right
Mozik?
win.
Rider wins.
I feel like it sounds fancy. ECL, I've never heard of that team either.
There's a traveling
I just
merchant
can't believe
again
how
now.
many,
Draw one,
how
discard
many
one, or
teams,
discard
how
one,
many
or
like
discard one.
everything's are like popping up for Riftbound. It's so exciting.
That only puts,
I've
Traveling
loved
Merchant
watching
also
the
a trade
expansion
with
of
you
this
back.
game. It brings me so much happiness.
So that's a cheeky trade.
That is going to be a cheeky
All
trade.
right, the
Obviously, Rosberg is
trade
tapped out, so no response can
at
be issued.
the Zon Warrants for the
Unless
Traveling
not
Merchant. But
long
now
for this game.
Kennen doesn't have any
Lot of cards in the
cards,
trash
but he
already.
does
Count
have
to
9 cards.
That's a Rasa.
Make that a Rasa and
Jets
make
versus
that a
Royal.
flow for the tentacles.
So should they show every remove?
Right now, this is a little bit different.
Obviously, you
Maybe
play
it's not a
some
different
trash here
Kennen
and
lineup.
then
It just seems different because the last
double
Kennens
tentacles
I've
and the
seen
Rasa coming
haven't been
down.
prioritizing
So getting
the
towards a stable board state now.
I
tentacles.
wonder if Rise Master instead
Up
of
from the
using
deep,
Call to
basically?
Glory,
Oh, he
would
got
just,
his hook
Albion
this time.
Vassal
Okay.
Legends, then it would be a 7
Honestly,
on
with
that.
Rice Master said he
It
likes to gamble,
is, of course,
and
a
that's why he
defensive
played
piece.
Baited Hook. I
If he
feel
was
like
a Harness Dragon in hand, he wouldn't have the runes to pay for it.
nothing resonated
Down to a
more
test.
heavily with
Dynamite.
me than that. Even though I'm not a
If he's
huge
gonna shoot,
gambler,
gets a draw.
but it made me say to
Draw on a
myself,
decent sized
why don't I
body.
play Baited
We
Hook?
like
And
that.
why do I have these headphones on and nothing
I like
coming
way
out of the
players have
headphones?
these,
Why
decks
didn't
that
anybody say
really
something
pimped
to
out.
me?
Everything's just shining.
Oh, it's nice.
The reflection of it.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Very satisfying.
But yeah, it made me feel like, okay, maybe I need to play Baited Hook because I also like the Russian roulette style
There's the
of
next hook.
finding a
There's the
card.
basic-
And if I don't get one, then
Oh, can't be seen
GG's.
drawn too often. Normally that LeBlanc cannot
Okay,
be
Baited
used
Hook,
here,
he
though.
kills
Look at
Kinku
top
Monk.
five, then you can play
Initiate,
something
whatever.
with Up to the might that you killed plus 1.
It's
so
definitely not
4
Kinku
might
Monk.
unit could be played here.
Ooh!
Another Kinku initiate.
He just gets another Kinku
Another
initiate
Kinku.
for
Yes,
another
gets
draw.
one there.
You shuffle them?
He's like, can you shuffle them some more, even though you'll never see your bottom cards ever again? And finds a second Baited Hook.
Like, I push
Oof.
cards and all over
Not
the
great.
place.
Not great.
Something so beautiful about good card
Finds a
management
second
there,
Baited
of
Hook
course.
off of that draw. That's
Something
crazy.
because, the practice happens all over the board.
So we all forget to ready our legends, basically. I've now watched multiple times players at the highest level
Of course.
forgetting to ready their legend, and I no longer feel bad about occasionally forgetting that. Because he definitely did not ready his legend.
So
Now there's the Gus Monk. Rasa goes in for the conquer at the monastery and rides the win for the Rasa to get the double conquer, keeping that 2-point flow going for himself. What will he discard? Oh, he has no cards to discard, so he just draws. Wow, what a lucky break.
Thinking about that Nasher.
Flows. Oh, well, no flows. But plays it straight from hand, the Lightning Rush. Nocturne is going to be found off of the stack deck, the Lightning Rush, whatever.
The cannon deck can still get out of hand.
Oh,
because the
man.
board bait is just inflating
It still has the
rather
option to draw a
quickly. These are
card.
little- well, I mean, there are some
Oh, my
tentacles there,
goodness.
but these are like big
Ride the
units.
wind.
Nocturne has 4, Rasa has
Ride
6.
the
Can't just pack these out the way.
wind.
Oh, no, Nocturne, surely.
Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray. Good morning. Good morning to you both. We are bright and early for the streamy stream. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? So much has just happened on the Kennen side. I feel like we went from a couple of tentacles and a Rasa to everything on the board. And as a matter of fact, yes, he remembered that Kennen was ready. Man, Kennen is looking sickening. I could see why Kennen was very popular. This deck is pretty straightforward. It's not that crazy.
Whenever a cannon gets
Like,
a
I
good
get the
seal
game
and the
plan,
cannon in turn
but
one,
also I
they
feel
go
like I would
second.
easily screw up the game plan.
Happy.
I just hate this hand for Rice Master right now. I hate it so much. He's got one of his Harness Dragons in hand. He's got another Beta Hook in hand.
Beta Hook is gone. Don't need a lot of those copies. Makes sense.
Is that
No
a
gear
Punch
here just
First and a
yet.
Rampage?
From
Yep,
Mosaic.
another Rampage in hand.
That's the Punch First
Oh,
is a set as well.
man.
Also
I like
blanked
the
out.
Rampage, but I don't like...
Overnumbered set. Gorgeous card.
Beta Hook kills the Kinko Initiate. Kinko Initiate cannot stay on the board, okay? He finds a set.
Sorry, 4 mics.
Set is looking like the prime
That
target
is in that
here.
range.
Ooh, finds both of the first mates. That's
point there.
unfortunate.
Such a perfect synergy, that card. Because the buff happens as you play it. It
All
goes
right,
to
gets a
5-5.
big guy on the board
Splendor buff.
for the low cost of the murder of Kinko Initiate.
And as the unit dies, of course,
I
the
love
battlefield
it.
is still in your
I
control.
love it. What card will you put down next? I feel like Beta Hook and LeBlanc is probably going to be so fun if I ever get to play it. So,
What are we eyeing up here then? 3
Oh.
being eyed up.
this is exciting. Okay, I'm
Tension is building.
terrified of Most Sheik's board state.
Very
I'm so
specific moment
terrified
here
of it.
because you can imagine from Rice Master's
Couldn't have he?
perspective,
Couldn't he
Looking at that
technically
base, it
have
looks very
readied
scary.
set off
so
of
already
the
used one
Fiora
rampage, you
trigger
can't really attack
if
that
he
base that
wanted to,
easily
and then
as a Fiora player.
brought it back?
Like to hope that you can eventually set up a hold. this way.
Technically,
Oh,
oh,
so
another rampage.
Okay.
He's gonna rampage the
there is the
Rasa.
rampage.
No, he's not gonna
the
rampage the
Rasa.
Rasa. He's gonna rampage the
Did pay
Nocturne.
the additional.
Wait, the Rasa? Oh yes, because he paid the cost.
Never mind.
It will be 7. So it's gonna
He
go
he
through
recycled the
unless there's
cost.
tricks,
Yeah, he paid the cost.
Which there is not.
That's
Why
the
so?
He
That's
does
the
rampage the Rasa, but he just doesn't add the might counter because there's no point. Because I guess he's not gonna attack. It would be nice if he would add the might counter because some of us don't realize that he did the +2, but he did indeed
There wasn't
make
very
set
elegant ways
a
for Rice Master
hefty
actually
7.
to make units
But
mighty
it's all
in
good.
terms
It's
of,
all good.
Getting the runes up. We've had it happen
There's a
twice.
lot of cards
I wish it
on
had
the
been
side of
happened a
Moshik.
little bit more, 'cause maybe you could have played
So
the
right
Rasa a
now
little earlier
we have
as a
4
potential
8 might
target
on
to
that
get
side,
another
even
back
though it
out.
looks like it's a lot more might.
Maybe that in that
It's
line of
definitely just
thinking.
8 right now,
It seems
but
like,
that can change in a
sacrificing
flash.
the king to initiate
Also,
the
really
changes
good
makes
rune
a lot of
management
sense
from
with,
Moshik.
power curve
The
for
past
the
Kennen
runes on.
matchups we've been watching, it seems like the Kennens have really gone down on rune economy very quickly.
Lightning
But
on
in
fly.
this one, it really feels like he's doing pretty well with his rune management. But I think it's also a testament to the fact that
Yeah, this is where
he
I've
was
been trying to
able
think
to
about
get
that
his
Nasher
seals
again,
out
Is
really
he fishing
early.
for,
And
Horrowing?
so
We
for
know that's
those
in the main
reasons,
board.
I think that really
Wouldn't be
makes
able
a
to
difference
exit the game
in
just
how
yet,
he's
but
able to
still,
play the
just when
game so
Nasher comes
far.
down, it's always
You know,
scary, no
having
matter
more
what.
runes
that timer gets
up from the
started
deep
real
makes a
quick when that
difference.
Baron Nashor
But
comes
he
in.
has
Now,
kind
I
of.
think
Did he ended up
Fiora has
burning
more ways to combat
the
it versus the
Fizz?
Ezreal from earlier, but make no mistake about it, no deck wants to.
Oh
go
no,
first
he
against
might
a
have seen Fizz
Baron.
off of a
Play that
lightning
4-4.
rush.
Tapping the cannon.
Man, this man Moshik is
Doing-
definitely
play another
an
lightning
organized
rush.
guy. I could
2-1
tell
in the trash.
because he's got all his spells at the bottom of his trash and all of his units at the top.
Next one, of course.
Very, very organized, structured guy. You have to be organized when you're playing Kennen because if you're interacting with both your hand, the deck, and trash, you need to know where everything is going to be at all times. And I love that. That
Very
is
important. Yeah.
These
very
two fine gentlemen have
impressive.
been playing Riftbound
Very
the whole
impressive.
day yesterday, also the whole day.
They getting close to like
he
And
tapped
also it's like 40 degrees in here.
2.
Doesn't
I'm
help.
assuming
getting towards
because
like 12 hours, probably over 12 hours at this point actually of pure.
I'm assuming it's because he played one lightning rush from Flow, but I can't remember what the other tap.
100%. And keep in mind, this is not the local Nexus night. This is,
No,
this
this
is
is-
RQ.
yeah,
And
this
we're at the
is-
top tables right
Unfortunately, I
now.
can't
The high
remember.
stakes, the pressure zone,
but it's all
every
good.
decision matters. You don't get away with any mistakes
Nope.
at this level of play. I like that
We're
Rasmussen
waiting
comes
on
in,
some
ready,
judge
has the towel, has
discussion,
the
it
water.
seems, right
Very important
now.
to stay hydrated.
They're
Everybody's plenty.
talking over
Drink the water that's
something.
just,
I'm
available
not
to you
sure.
all over
Maybe
the place.
a rune
Got those,
recycle.
the water coolers.
I Hydration is very important. That's for anyone at home.
The
who,
judges are
you know, only wants your
very,
local Nexus Nine.
very making sure everything is clean. The gameplay is in a proper state. We thank our judges for making sure there's no funny hoopla going on. Okay, but it seemed like Moshik did everything kosher, so I don't think there would be any problems. But let's see what the chat's saying. The chat is always watching, always monitoring.
But yeah, just to revisit what I was saying, if you haven't gone to an RQ before and you are eyeing one,
He didn't channel.
Hydration, good night's sleep.
I apologize.
He didn't. He forgot to
It's
channel.
okay.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
it
They're
happens.
saying
It happens.
they're
Yeah,
saying that
stuff
he
like
did
that,
not
you should-
channel his
they're the things you
runes.
don't really consider
Let's
going to your
see.
first RQ. Well, very important.
Let's check.
100%.
Did he channel his runes?
Riftbound is the sense of community that you build up.
Of course.
Lot of thing. It's
He
something
awakened.
so beautiful about good card management. You know?
No, he did channel.
This is something, of course, the practice happens not over the board.
He definitely channeled his runes.
Look at those copies.
Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. I'm looking at an old turn.
It does seem like Harness Dragon a little bit earlier. Have that as a potential hook target. Get another Harness Dragon out. Maybe that in that line of.
Oh no, he
thinking.
definitely did not
Does seem
channel his
like,
runes.
Sacrifice
He definitely did not channel his runes.
sometimes.
All right, now
Does
he
the
has
two
channeled the
runes as a
proper
judge,
runes,
does
and
the
we are
save,
back to the
and,
live state.
Bosick, Buke, Star-Crossed, hard
Good
bargain as
chat.
well.
Good chat.
These are the interactions that Kennen can offer. There's
There's
the punch first.
That's the biggest one. Does it get much more bigger than +5?
I'm still the orange delegation. You know what's crazy? After I told y'all about my orange struggles and my orange trauma, I'm now of the boat that wants to see this orange list, especially if the orange list has Astral Hair and Helma Suppression. That would be absolutely amazing. But anyways. Ooh, he's gonna star-crossed the set out of there.
Repulse could be repulsed.
Oh,
Repulse isn't played, of course. They sound very similar, but they're very different.
Yeah.
does he have the repulse in hand?
Similar in the sense that they both
I
counter
don't
spells,
think
right?
so.
But, are we gonna see
He's
it?
gonna
A signature
death
spell?
grip.
Oh, I cannot see.
He's going to death grip the set. He said, "Set,
Over.
I don't want you back in my hand, brother. You are taking up space on my board. Get out of there.
Fortified over there. That's a
Give
Unsung
your
Hero
might
is
to the
quite sung at
mighty,
this
the
point, because we need to talk
mighty,
about
well,
it.
the
Yeah,
now
the
mighty
opposite of
unsung
unsung
hero."
Is that the well-known hero?
Yeah, that's 12 might. That's
12 might, that's well
that's
known.
Captain America or something.
Yeah. You know, 12 might knocks on your
The
door.
whole
I don't
thing
want
about
you. Get out of my
And you get the draw one as
face.
well.
One of
And
That's,
that does
you get
go
the rest of it
through.
decided by one draw at the
So
right time.
set
Here we go.
5, 10
However,
might now
will
is
be the
on
Zon Warren's getting
Unsung
contested
Hero.
there By Mosick.
Zon Warren's trigger.
Because you can just replay the route
Discard the
from
Gust Monk, draw a switcheroo.
Discards the tornado. Sorry, the Gust Monk.
That wasn't a
Just like
switcheroo.
the Tornado Warriors, because that Kairos game we saw the other day.
That was a fizz. Okay.
So rather similar, isn't it?
No,
Same
there
thing,
is
of
a
course.
fizz and a switcheroo in hand, so maybe he did draw the switcheroo.
Now because, obviously
Fizz
that could've been a huge
hits the
repulse
board.
turn. The Fizz
What
comes
will
into
be
play,
played
that track,
from
he can play
hand?
any spell
You
he wants.
cannot gust the unsung
what
hero,
are we-
but
what
he
are we eyeing
could
up here?
star cross.
That's
Dark. Oh, that's
Oh,
that's
the
how you get around 12
unsung
might.
hero.
Send it back to hand.
All that might
That's
back to
easy
hand.
decision to make
Oh
because
man, this
the
matchup is
information
rough for
that's there with, of
Fiora.
course, is the fact that there's
How
no
did
repulse
Fiora
in
overcome
hand
the
at the end.
last cannon?
Because you would have used it on that last
If
one, so
Rife's
what would be
Master
there
can
for Mosick?
figure out how to beat this version
Charge
of
you get
cannon,
up to 6.
Rice Master
I
might
watched
be
it.
the master
No problem.
of
Um,
Riftbound.
Now,
Okay?
Star-Crossed on the Fizz,
Because
back into
all
the
that
hand.
removal
That
would
interaction is
send
so
me
silly. Once again,
into
fish. Fizz is a fish.
Yep.
an absolute spiral.
It is.
He
Well,
really
that's
hasn't even used the Fiora trigger like that, to be
in
honest.
Barcelona. We are a coastal city here, of course. So
We have 6
Because
points
I
now
don't
for
know,
Mosick.
did he tap?
dangerous number.
Did when he
Very
made the
dangerous.
Unsung Hero Mighty? Did he tap the legend?
Tricky thing is, in terms of the room count,
You can't even get your
very
full use out of your
expensive.
baited hook. That's the
Fiora
worst part
doesn't
about it
have that
right
many
now.
options.
He
needs
has to
build a
bring
massive
set
hold.
back out.
Tap in 5.
To be
Ready
honest,
for the set.
you kind of got to right now.
The tricky thing is you might need to conquer with the Fiora.
Oh,
swing in
he's
and then
thinking
place
about it. He
whatever
may
unit you
not do
can
that.
on top
On
of the
that
Fiora.
He has
Yeah.
2
Set up a
up
hold.
for a switcher. Yeah, he could play switcheroo from hand.
Nice thing about Fiora is the fact that when
Ooh.
it's alive in your base,
Let me see. Does he have a
when
lot
it
of
becomes
combat
mighty, you
tricks
can
to stop
tap,
that?
of course.
No
Power,
riposte.
one yellow.
I have
Make
not
sure
seen
that it's
this man
ready.
with
So the set
riposte.
could swing in from the base.
See, the
Yep.
thing about it is, if he could get
It definitely
if he could get the harness
Shells.
dragon. Oh no, he
Seafood.
can't bring the harness dragon back up from the depths.
It just keeps appearing. As if
Sleeves
it
with
was.
foil petals on it. Did you see
Whoever
those?
does the
Aren't those
card
so
design just
pretty?
loves seafood.
Aren't those so
you know, we're
pretty?
close to the sea, we're
You can buy them on
Barcelona.
TCG Player with my
Makes sense.
code.
relevant as well. Like, yeah, they are coming up. Letting you
I
place
am a
it,
TCG
look at
Player
the top card of your
affiliate, so
deck
if
and you make
anybody
yourself
buys
if you like
cards
and
from
it has the
TCG Player,
action
please
to use it,
click my affiliate
kill it,
link.
and then give a
And
unit
it doesn't
plus
cost
2.
any extra to you, but
That's the
you
swing in.
can,
3 against
you know,
1.
give me a small commission of your purchase, since, you know, that's really sweet thing to do.
So, you pass mouse.
Swagger on 10. I don't actually see.
Okay.
Oh, rare. Those aren't sleeves with petals on
Sick,
it. Those
kind of
the
chin
cards
checking, you know,
actually
doing
have the
some
petals on
feints
it. Let me
here.
show you.
I like it.
Switcheroo. Do I have it? You know?
They're not sleeves.
I like
They're
that.
the actual card.
Okay, well, okay, that's that then. Okay, what are we eyeing up here now then? 6 open.
Yeah, the tricky thing with set, of course, is activated ability to spend the buff. It's only something that you can do on your own turn. There's no speed
Yes.
to it. The set comes into play. Of course, is mighty, so you can ready it with the Fiora unit.
Yeah.
It's 4.
I actually don't know
What
where I
could
put
this
my
be?
mail deck.
Or is that the unsung
Oh, I
hero?
know
Oh,
what
no,
it
it's a
is.
spectral matron coming in when you play it. You may play a unit costing no more than 3 and no more than 1 power from your trash, ignoring the cost.
Yes. So the
Come
cards
straight back in.
actually have
You get to draw 1. Do we
the
have a
petals
mighty
on
unit in play?
them. And here, I'll prove it to you by taking them out the box. Out the sleeve.
Maybe he didn't. I'm not sure. Didn't get a look at that.
I could see how that would be a little misleading.
Okay. So now we have plus
See how
2
they all
because of
have the
shell.
petals on them? The actual cards have pink
Beta
petals
cloak.
on them.
Oh, okay.
5.
By Kinko Initiate. Okay.
Fishing for something.
No
Tap
sleeve.
We
with
get
6.
hefty now after that shell.
That's the dragon. What a
dragon.
read.
Harness
Lovely.
Dragon is
That's gonna
hitting
get
the
rid
board,
of that Nocturne.
taking
What a
out the
find. What a
Nocturne,
beautiful line of play there.
You
and
know, there's so many layers to
taking
that because,
out
of course, he's
these
played baited hook a couple of
brothers.
times. Now,
Okay,
he's
so
hooked
that's
units.
the-
He knows,
that
his
is the
odds of
mind
pulling that
rune.
harness dragon.
He
Have one
has
in hand,
the
and he
body
fished for it
and
beautifully
order
because he
runes
used the
on the
fine shells to
screen.
make sure that his
But
Kinko
see, look,
initiate goes to
okay, so
5,
look, I'm taking
and then,
it
of course,
out the
additional,
sleeve. So
one
you know there's
might
no
that,
sleeve on it.
you know,
And there's
your
no,
baited hook allows
this is
him to
not an
fish
outer
for.
sleeve, this is
The
an inner
harness dragon
sleeve.
was exactly what he was looking for. Got
See.
the Nocturne. Now the question is,
They have petals on them. These are my favorite runes, actually.
can a player do?
I need
There's
to
always
buy a
so
set
much.
playset of all of them.
Yeah.
You can
Exactly
walk
that.
in,
That
You have a
is
lot of ways to draw
nice.
cards,
Yeah,
a lot of ways
that's
to
so
draw
nice. These are my
cards.
one
favorite.
open for the punch first.
It's not even
Yep.
close.
Swings
I
in.
spent
Yeah,
quite
he
a
goes
pretty penny to get a
fake
playset of
again.
the
What
blue
we
ones,
seeing
so
here?
now I'm
That's
gonna
a
get the.
Ooh,
Now I'm gonna
that's
get
a
the
bit
yellow
cheeky.
ones.
The switcheroo. All of a sudden, the
For my
tentacles are
LeBlanc
in the jet
deck.
curling
But
that
I'm gonna
way.
eventually get all of them as long as they don't go too expensive.
So is that 4 on the tentacles now?
See the
I
little-
make that 4, yeah.
That's
green
4
on
against 4 currently.
See, the only thing about it is,
Good force out
I
the
can't
punch
tell
first
which
very
ones
early
have
with
like
this one.
better petal color, but I think like the Chaos Rune, the purple
Keep
one,
in mind as well that
has like the best.
chose
But the blue, honestly, the blue runes are also really pretty too.
not to give
I
the-
feel like the mind runes have the best
he
art
still
in
can tap
general,
to give
but
his unit assaults.
some of them are
He can't
unleashed,
do
some of
any
them are
switcheroo
spirit
shenanigans by
forged.
giving the enemy
So,
assault in this, in this moment,
but
because
I
he
need to
is,
buy
of course,
all
the
of these
attacker.
because I didn't play enough Nexus Knights to
That
get
is not
them.
react speed on the harness dragon.
Sadly.
Oh, but there we
And
go.
now
The
they're not
punch
in
for
circulation
immediate slam
anymore.
down of the hard bargain, increasing the cost. That means Rosswell can no longer play it.
But a ton of people have them though.
That makes a beefy tentacle.
The new Nexus Knight purple
Sold
is the
to
best with the
6
butterflies.
knights
Oh yeah,
against
she
the
is
4.
a goddess.
Bostic goes to 7.
Chaos
to ride the
gets
wind.
the best runes. I
Look at
think
the
I
one
would
there
argue,
coming
but I
down.
like
Wow,
mine
there
the
we go.
most.
Motic taking
Like
this
they're
game
so pretty.
1-1.
Okay.
Doing
Oh,
it in a rather
Kennen,
fast
takes game 1 off of Fiora. It was going to be hard anyway for Fiora to win that one. I just feel like, even though Fiora has really big units, Kennen's removal is so hard to play against. But the thing about Rice Master overcame this one time. So it doesn't mean that Rice Master cannot overcome this 2 times. Okay? That's it. He really needed his riposte in that game. And unfortunately, he didn't have them. Let's see what he's taking out. Okay, so he took out... Oh, he took out the Shell Gear, Call to Glory. Hidden Blade, I think he took out. Makes sense. Let's see what else we get removed. This man has sweat dripping in his eyes. Oh, wait, is that a Van Cleef on his wrist? Is Rice Master flexing on us? Rice Master may be my favorite Riftbound player right now. This man just did the subtle Van Cleef flex. Listen, I'm the biggest Rice Master fan of all time. Okay, he's bringing the Vise in, the switcheroos in. Not bringing in the salvage because honestly, I do not see a lot of gear on the side from Rice Master. I feel like Fiora plays a lot of gear, but his version with the beta hook does not. So this is a new realm for me. This is brand new territory. The heat is doing him so dirty. So nasty. I hear my dog walking around.
Almost exclusively chaos cards. I mean, looking at this one.
I got to keep my energy up throughout the stream, so I'll try not to use all my energy in the beginning of the stream, you guys. I'll do my very best. I get so into the game, so I can't believe Top Cut is starting. It was supposed to start an hour ago. They had it scheduled for 9 a.m., but now it's 9:45. And depending on how long this game takes, we may not get to it. Okay, so interesting. They have the Baron, the Harrowing. We've got Tailcloak Matriarch as a one-of. He did see the one-of Gutspunk, but didn't have to use its ability like that. I guess you see so many cards in your deck as Kennen, so you can run these multiple one-ofs with no problem. Because when you play Fiora, you do not get that option. You cannot run 50 one-ofs. Baby, you will see nothing, okay? You will just have a deck of all decks, okay? Not of all decks, but below all decks. This man flexed a Van Cleef bracelet on the stream. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is?
Something that has a lot of options for the Fiora. As I mentioned before, you find ways to, of course, extend the rune count, but we're off to the races. Game
okay, let's see the update for the Play Network. See which matches ended. Oh well, we'll look at it after this. They sideboard so quickly. It takes me so long to sideboard. You know what? When you're a professional, this is what happens. Let's see, what is ECL? ECL.
That's the unsung hero.
Moshik.
Remains unsung because got star-crossed in the previous one.
Yeah, got up to 12 months.
Let's see if I find his Moshik.
A perfect start again for the cannon.
ESL. I see ESL on here.
2. Let's see what cards get put into the trash. We see tentacles and a switcheroo.
Oh, is that?
I don't see ECL. How was DreamCon? Oh, DreamCon. Let me see. That was like last month.
Come on now. You got good eyes.
DreamCon was good for me. I enjoyed it. I had the best day on Friday because I hosted the TCG night. DreamCon's first ever TCG night, okay? They always had like a card room, but they've never had like an actual TCG night. And so I hosted that, and that was so much fun because I got to see different people and people playing cards in the room together.
Passes the turn, of course, because
Some people
Kennen
even
can
told me
easily
that the
just make
TCG
it
night was like the
6-5
highlight of their
with the
weekend.
soul from the legends.
And so for
You've
me,
kind of
that
managed to
was
put him
a
in there.
major
The
highlight
Elsa
because
hero, of
I
course.
had been collecting giveaway
Yeah,
items
Russia
of my own
begins.
money, right? Like
Nastiness.
nobody else contributed money. Like
So
obviously
we're gonna be
just
seeing
me.
a lot of this still this,
Right, and DreamCon
this
obviously
beautiful
paid me,
Sunday.
so I guess a
Nocturne.
portion of my
Not
own
quite.
funds went to the TCG night to
See
give
another
people
seal, though.
product away. But it was so
Monsters is
fun
in
just
the
seeing
trash.
everybody come together and taking pictures. I sent the
Keeps
pictures to
grabbing
the
the seal.
team, and I'm hoping we can just continue
You
to
know, they say the
host
opportunity cost
these
of getting
nights
those
and bring
seals to
people
play
together.
early, they pay for
I know
themselves
people were
more
playing,
so
but also
and a
in the
lot
future I
more,
would like to do
really.
like collecting. So I was like, maybe I should make my Discord be like the home where people can trade and collect and stuff. But you get into a lot of issues when people start trading on Discord, so I would rather people trade at their own risk, not at my risk.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, Hyacinth! Welcome in. Love from Philippines. Oh, thank you for coming in from the Philippines. Welcome. What time is it there? We're just watching round 13 and like yapping about DreamCon, which is one of the events here in Texas from the States. Wow, he gets Nocturne out on turn 2. That's a lot of might so fast. And they already have +1. Did he start fast? Oh, he used salvage on the gear already. Oh man, the salvage comes down. Okay. What else? I enjoyed hosting. My friend came down, so we got to hang out, and she like went to the basketball game with me and stuff. So that was a ton of fun. It was a good weekend. It was definitely a fun weekend to me. I think it was a good time.
Look how calm
It was
Mossick
a good time.
looks.
Yeah, look at Mossick staring into Vice Master's soul.
I want to come to DreamCon next year, hopefully. I'm hoping to still work DreamCon again. But I do want to try to go to some other cons next year. Honestly, next year I want to go to one international Riftbound event. Because I have a feeling they're going to host one in South Korea. And if you know anything about me, I love South Korea. And so I really want to go back. So if they host an event in South Korea, I definitely want to go. Because, you know, I've been practicing my Korean as well. We've been talking about a family trip to Korea. And so it would just be awesome to be able to go. I also talked about my thoughts, not about DreamCon specifically, but like about my fangirl experience at cons in my YouTube video on the other channel, on the Miss Jordy channel. Like, can we fangirl in pieces? What the thumbnail title says. But yeah, it's definitely. I have thoughts as the con transitions from just like a niche nerdy convention into more of a black cultural convention. There are some growing pains as someone who kind of sits between both sides, but I think like there's like, well, we know growing up inherently for our community, when you liked nerdy things, you got bullied. And so, you know, I think that has been part of like the growing pains I'm seeing with people who really like nerdy things and feeling ostracized at your own safe space. So I talked a little bit about that in my other channel. I was completely built. I completely built my Ambessa deck, but I need to sort deck and sideboard since around 50 cards. I'm also still building Mal. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to build Mel, but I tested it and I lost several times to my playtest partner who played Rengar, so it was hard for me to stay on Mel. But I know for a fact I really like hold decks. I really liked Ari, but she's just not good. And so Vex is another option since I don't mind playing purple, but I also at the same time
Nice thing about Jafarian Warcamp is if you send in
Need
the unsung hero there,
more
and you
practice, I
use
guess.
the
I just need
divine
more
shells, it does go
practice.
to
But
5,
Ambessa's
becomes
really
mighty,
good.
and then you
I
can
feel
do
like
that
Ambessa
with
wasn't
down.
really represented
Dying.
at this event, huh?
Comes down to it.
One thing I want to keep an eye on.
At least maybe we didn't see her on the stream, did we?
Yeah.
Or maybe I missed it.
Hard bargains or anything like this.
Strong and tanky? See, that's what I like. I like strong, tanky folks.
That's the set.
Strong tank women, strong tank men.
It's a power cost,
Well,
but doesn't
I like
choose
men
to, of
specifically,
course,
but
accelerate it.
strong tank men. But I like
Fiora.
playing strong tank women in games
Building
too.
up and preparing for a hold that eventually
Especially
needs to be
like
done.
when I played Marvel Rivals, what was her
Comes
name?
through and he has
The
divine
Frost
shells to
Queen?
defend that and turn it into 5. Combat begins.
What's her
It's
name?
going to go through though.
That's
I don't
nice.
know her name. Somebody
That's
tell
quite
me.
nice.
I know y'all be
Yeah.
playing Marvel
Let's
Rivals.
go to 5 might with the divining shells, which is very good.
It's not. Is it Julie?
No.
No, Julie doesn't even sound right.
Though for the riposte.
No.
Ugh.
If a
Okay, let me.
true action
I got a
happens,
laptop right
It
here.
would be very disappointing if the unsung hero dies not a hero, because you don't get those draws unless the unsung hero.
Emma
is, of course,
Frost.
mighty.
Emma
The
Frost. I
options
literally
can
said her
gust it.
name. There we go. See?
You can gust it,
Thank you, Hyacinth.
the divining shells.
Also, not easily going to get killed by LeBlanc. You know what? I'm worried after watching the LeBlanc game yesterday that people are going to
Trash, so he's getting
build
out of
more
that
LeBlanc
Rasa range.
or build against
Certainly is.
LeBlanc more. But I hope not. I feel like everybody needs to game plan for Kennen because Kennen is so good.
Suffer 2 cards from your trash.
Just watching this Kennen steamroll this Fiora right now has been what the
It
heck?
is 4 against 3 currently.
The tentacle.
That's the divining shells to make it mighty.
5.
Okay, so now it's a 4 might.
In response, I'll gust.
Oh no, it's 5, so it's mighty.
Will Mosik deny the draws?
That's
I think it was
3,
Gust I
4.
heard in response.
Ooh,
I believe it was. Yeah, that's
it
going
was
to
a
turn it
custom
back to hand.
response.
Wait, what happened?
Lovely. No draws. The unsung hero just aptly named.
Yeah, he's just.
Wait,
messing
how did I
about.
miss so badly what happened? I feel like the camera angle threw me
I
off.
want to see another nocturne. I really do.
I never add Peacekeeper via my Ambassador deck because what she said about Ambassador.
The face bomb just goes
I
deeper and
respect
deeper.
I mean, I don't know what I'm cheering yet for.
You gotta draw the line
This is
somewhere,
getting
Hyacinth,
silly now,
okay?
isn't it?
You gotta draw the line somewhere, and clearly you said, if you're gonna be shady to my girl in Arcane, I do not want to see you in my deck. And you know what? I respect that loyalty.
Full top, by the way.
I appreciate that loyalty
And
so
goes for the
much.
4th point.
That's so real. I personally also don't
I
like
should
Vi.
recycle
I'm not a
one
fan
for
of Vi
Nocturne.
either.
I think I didn't.
I don't know why, but I still play her in like my LeBlanc deck right now, but I'm also not a fan.
I'm pretty sure because one for the last right, one for Fizz, so I should be one less.
As
for,
a character, I don't like Vi.
Good man, good man.
Honest man.
Yeah.
Definitely.
See, I'll make an exception for LeBlanc
We already know,
because
you know,
she
we
she
already
can
kind
be a
of,
whole deck.
Okay,
Sure.
so just yeah,
Oh.
so we don't waste time. Yeah. I
The ending of this
should
game will be
recycle one
a
more.
big hold, of course, from Rise Master, unless he can, of course.
All right,
make
let's
the board,
see
and then
what
hopefully
our
enough
guy can
value
cook
from the
up.
repulse on one of those big swing cards, the switcheroo.
2
the
unsung
rebuke,
heroes, pit rookie,
to then, of course,
repulse,
make sure that his units that are so
rampage. I don't
important
think he's filling his
survive.
hand.
So now the point tempo is in Mosik's favor, and the fact that he didn't need to commit
I do
anything,
not
it's
think
just
he's filling his
tentacles, and
hand.
of course the
Yeah.
legend and the gust onto the unsung hero to deny those draws. Look at that.
You have to
backline.
get
Let's
this
just- we
one
have a
tentacle
base with a
off of
cannon, 2
that
horrifying
last
nocturnes,
right
and a
stone.
fizz.
Yeah.
A rampage did
You
get
definitely
drawn,
do.
so maybe you can trim a little bit of that away.
Yeah. Start trimming some of that
Merciless
back row, as it were.
Solution and Determined Leona. Are you trying
This
to?
is the set ability.
Merciless
bit more might.
Solution is not.
You get that buff back when, of course, you conquer.
I guess he's not bad
It's fun
in
to see Origin
Ambessa.
cards still in play, of course.
Yeah, it is.
I remember getting smacked around
Because
during
you
my
could
early
conquer
Nexus
and
nights
come
playing
out,
Kaiser.
but by the time
Still
they
about
set
the
up a
game, Kaiser
board,
broken.
he's not.
That's a swinging.
That is
I
what
feel
it
like
is.
you
It's
want
gonna
to play
go
more
through
empowered
It is
cards
tapped
in
out,
Ambessa,
so,
like the Kale.
You know, you can sort of have your way a little bit
You
here
know.
this turn.
You're gonna go for
Picked
MomoCon
rookie.
and BlurCon? Yeah, I heard pretty good things about those. I think BlurCon,
puts
I'm
that
gonna try to
forward
go
to
to
4.
next year.
That is enough to go over the top.
We'll see
I
though.
go to 4. Back to
Really
4.
tapped out, Mosik. So that's 5. Fiora becomes mighty.
5, and the
yeah,
tentacle is at
you're-
4.
yeah, sure.
He's gonna add.
That is gonna go
Oh,
through
I
there.
thought he would
Double
do the
conker.
assault 2 this time. He
Aye.
does
The
not
last
do the
one,
assault
Some
2 this time.
interaction.
Yeah. There
As
we
the
go,
Kifarian
Rice
Warcamp
Master.
power, of course, readies the Fiora because she becomes mighty in this
He pays the
moment.
power to ready the
There's the buff on the
Fiora,
set for the Conquer previously.
potentially moving her back out.
Really move the Fiora back. Get the tentacles.
So is this going to be first mate, perhaps?
Taps
Tinker initiates.
3 to play
Rampage.
Rampage.
That's gonna
On
go
the
into Kennen
Kennen, not
champion.
bad. Not bad at all.
Straight to the trash.
Brings
Fiora
Fifi
comes back.
out
Very important to keep her alive.
We're going to send some back
and
up
moves
there,
the
mate
first
into
mate over there was
Forbidden
set
Waste.
Very
to
important detail
make
there, of
sure
course,
he
because if
doesn't
you
get
are
the
alone in the
-2
Forbidding Waste,
on
you
the
are freezing
Forbidden
cold,
Waste.
and you get a -2. So a little bit
Ooh,
of a stack
and
here.
puts an unsung hero. So going for
Unsung hero.
what was that?
Making a comeback.
Going for a
Maybe this will be
hold
the one that makes a difference.
for this
Maybe.
turn.
And we mentioned it. We built it up before. The
Interesting.
riposte here is available for a potential rebuke, potential switcheroo. If
Yeah, I
Rice
haven't
Master
been to
can get this
MomoCon, but
hold, suddenly this
Yeah.
game
I'm
could
gonna be
shift.
honest.
Keep in
I
mind,
want
the
to
trash
save.
isn't,
I feel like I've
you know,
done
that extensive.
cons
The rosters
enough
can't be
now.
played, and if he wants to equip
The
his
only
last
one I would
rights,
still be willing to go to
obviously,
consistently
even
is
smaller.
DreamCon.
you need to set up a
But
situation
I
where,
feel
you
like
know,
I
yourself
want to
into trash with a
focus on
hard bargain in
travel
hand as well.
around
Very strong against the
events and
riposte.
like maybe
Not enough
cons
available
here and
energy
there,
to
but
pay for that for Rice Master.
because Riftbound
deck.
is international, like I'm trying to go to a Riftbound event overseas.
But that was going to be the
Make
knock
it
to the
an
third one
excuse to
there,
make
but
it a vacation.
get-
Like
didn't quite get to see what
that would be
was.
the
We'll
only
find
trip
out
I do.
together, shall we?
And then go to the local ones in the city. And
Trash is
regional
our ending.
championships. I'm trying to
Marcos is
go
indeed
to
very nice.
Riftbound, Seoul,
So
Korea,
two
Busan,
moments where
Korea,
we're Forbidding Waste in particular, if,
South
if you
Korea,
manage to get the
obviously.
Starcross in the
Or
second,
Yep.
then you
I
can
guess
swing in one
Riftbound
time,
probably
and then
doesn't
the
have a big
final
scene
is
in
left
Japan
to be
yet
-2.
because there's so many TCGs in Japan.
How's the knock?
Sorry, I
So-
give
So
assault
at the
to
top of the
Nocturne.
list being Pokemon
Assault to
and
Nocturne.
One Piece.
Yeah, thank you.
But even China, man,
There
I
we
would
We know the
love to
Starcross
go
is
to
in
China.
hand.
Will this be the turn?
We also
Uh-oh,
know
he's
about
tapping.
the hard bargain as well.
Right.
That counters, of course, the riposte in this moment, but Rice Master doesn't
Going
know.
in for a big push
Oh,
on
so
that
it's three to the
Forbidden
last
Waste.
rights, it looks like here, I believe. Yeah, so Rice is not going to be much of a factor if that trash keeps on
He's
shrinking.
got 3 up with
But that
2
isn't gonna
cards,
push
I
two.
believe it looks like.
Whereas that would be Assault 6, go up to 8.
Okay,
I
he's kinda
believe, if I've got
cascading
my
him
maths
in.
correctly, and I
So right
have.
now he's at 8.
Yeah, the attachment there
So
is to
plus
play around
2,
the potential call to
6,
glory. A lot
plus
of
2,
buffs to
8.
make that card
So he just
free.
wants to kill the set.
Oh, that is just going to go through.
Yep,
it
he
looks
just
like.
wants to get
Just
some
a
stuff
straight,
off
plain
the
and
board.
simple.
So
Yeah,
now
that's efficiency
the
right
poor
there.
unsung
You've got
hero
Nocturne
left
in
all
play
to
for
her
a stack
lonesome
there.
at 0 might.
Goodness gracious, I guess one
Big
power.
fat 0 might.
Players at this level, of course, Rice Master being here in this round, he knows if the enemy
Taps and
playing around
adds
Rosses, he probably has
another, the
one
last
of those
rights,
bags in hand.
also on to
When
there.
the trade happens, and Rice Master had no, of course,
Wow.
abilities to pump his units.
Yeah,
Has
that
to
trash is-
recycle
yeah, Russell
units
will
to
not be
get
a
that
factor in
up.
this game. There's another
Then
Nocturne.
Unsung
That's gonna
Hero
clear
also
off the
knocked off the
Forbidden
board.
Waste.
Devastation.
What's it say? I know you need to hold that to win, so how about I just clear you
Yeah, that
straight
seems
off
like a
it?
decent sideboard,
Not
Hyacinth.
only, of course, you know, Rice Master's been face palming a lot, but the fact
I hope Riftbound
the
add
Rosses
Manila
are
for
so far
RQ. I
away is a
know
very
there's so
important
many
detail
places
here
they need
because
to
if there's
go,
bonkers here, of
honestly.
course.
Riftbound is so big right
Whereas,
now.
of course, the cannon played from
Everybody's
trash
talking
into
about, oh,
last
Riftbound's
rights.
going to crash and burn like they did with 2XKO. Babe,
The
you could
amount
not
of
get Riftbound
units that
product
Mosaic
anywhere.
has, it's not
Riot is
super
making
Rasa
money
games,
not
of
only
course.
off of selling boxes, but now hosting events. Are you kidding me? And
I'd
they
just
sell
double-checking
boxes
something
at
real quick.
events.
Want the game to
They're
be
doing
played as
just
freely as
fine,
possible is very
please.
important.
So many people are watching the main broadcast.
Now,
30,000
Master,
people were
crucial
trying
detail,
to go to
the signal, he has
RQLA.
no call to glory there, no punch first, of course.
That
to
is
keep his units alive,
insane.
'cause that was quite the
Would
big
have used
hold.
them, yeah, for sure.
And you know, Mosaic got to hold all of his tools, and there was no reason or possibility really to use the repose because no spells were played. The swing in, did a fantastic job. 2 Nocturnes swung in there. Last Rites was equipped, and the trash was recycled. Mosaic plays a different game because he hasn't seen any of the
Oh, my
Rosses just
ear is
yet.
killing me. I might have to
He
go
knows
get
the
some
game
nasal
might
spray
go
between
long,
rounds.
'cause he's the one ahead
Uh-oh,
of
looks
point
like we have a
tempo.
judge call
Of course,
going
he
down,
can
friends.
set up for a later game, 'cause eventually, you know, you get to a
Does
point where you've gone
championship
through
coincide
so
all
many
other games like
tactics,
Pokemon, or
you've
are
gone
they
through
all
so many
separate?
cards, you know
So
the rosters will
right now,
eventually show
Rare,
up,
they have
in your top
tiers
decks, of course.
to Riftbound
That's where you
competition.
want to be ready.
So there's Worlds, which
100%.
is like the big one that brings everybody together. There are regional championships right under that, which are doing one per region. So the first one, well, there's three. I don't know if they're all this year or if the Chinese one is next year, but there's one in China, one in Europe, and one in North America happening for this season. The first Riftbound Worlds is going to be next year. Then after that, they have Riftbound Regionals, which I think they're going to do like 3 per set in each region. I don't know for sure. I might be literally butchering this. I think there's an article out there that I can find and copy into chat. You know, I'll do that right now while we're on this little break. Let's do that while we're on break right now. For the judge call. So they have the Riftbound Regionals.
He doesn't have that card.
I'll show you where to find it. Go to news, and then you're gonna go into.
Then you kind of estimate.
Allies in Barcelona, roadmap, state of play. Here it is.
No power came through there. No call to glory, no punch first.
Okay, so they have the Worlds once a year. The first one's next year. Continentals, which is the championship, essentially is moving to the name Continental, once per set. Then they have the regionals, 3 per set. Showdown series are going to be like all over the different countries and different locations that third party event organizers can host. And then the challenge series is going to replace the skirmishes. So that's going to be at every local game store. And that happens once per set. So those are going to be your new entryway into this competitive scene is what it's supposed to be. And then the local play ones are supposed to be just more fun, casual, with like a bragging rights tournament at the end of this season, you know. Well, once per month, I should say, not at the end of the season. The challenge series is
the mind games could come in. You're thinking, well, I'm going to pretend I haven't got this in hand, even though I have. So then just to make you, throw you off a little bit, throw you off the set.
I don't think Ambessa and ML were the only ones, Hyacinth. I think that
you have to really start to think.
I think that Swain and Irelia didn't have one.
Didn't defend that hold at the bottom, even though you'd assume he really wants to. So then you're thinking,
I don't think that Swain and Irelia have one either.
So for later on, he can make a big push and catch me off guard, as it were. And that's where, the counters and the reads to the reads start to come in. And as you rightfully said, that is Riftbound right there.
100%. And you know already from most experience.
Is it not in the store?
Yep.
It is knocked into 8 Mai.
I don't even know if they have a store. Everything's out of stock.
Plays over set getting called to glory, which is, of course, 1 attack.
Okay, maybe
or,
merch wall.
Any other unit being called to glory, which is the 8 range.
Apparently, they had a scuttle crab.
He's just fully.
Can't hear over his voice. Apparently, they have a scuttle crab joint. So, see, it was just Diana Leona, Jace Victor, Kel Morgana, Vijinx. So, they didn't have Renekton Zed. They don't have Swain Irelia, Mel Ambessa. And there's one more. Nazus Renekton. Did I say that already? So we're good. They're not the only ones. Sometimes they be doing stuff, but they didn't do it just to my girls.
Need to offer something very, very specific. Your turns, early turns, need to be so strong.
Oh, you mean individual? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But there is one that's really nice from one of the guys I watch. They have a live stream channel called Turn Them Sideways. Now, I don't know if they ship to the Philippines, but I do want to buy this once I get some coins. But look at this. Look at this playmat. Isn't that beautiful? Hold on, can you see it?
Just gets you of course, that point tempo if need be, and once again, that irresistible faith hook. In my opinion, that probably is the strongest turn one play
Where is it?
when you're on the draw.
There it is.
If you're not on the draw, probably the strongest play you can do is play
Look at this art. It's stunning. This is stunning. With Mel and Bessa, I'm actually doing this cosplay at Los Angeles. I'm getting this cosplay done, so y'all are the first to hear. It's so stunning. I feel like they did such a good job with this art. But yeah, if you want one, you could buy one from Turn 'em Sideways. They do a lot of content around Riftbound, and I have no problem letting y'all know where this is. But they don't ship until mid-October, so you got a little ways to go. But so pretty. I love. All right, we're still in the break, so let's check the current standings. There's 4 minutes left in this round before we get to Top Cut. Right now, Top Cut is a little late. Of course, Squirtle took his game. Harukaze. Let's see, we're still waiting on Rice Master. Assuming Rice Master and Min are the two games that are... Oh, the Orn matchup just decided to tie. Okay, that's why they didn't show. Dang, I was really hoping we could see Orn. Hopefully we'll see Orn in the next round.
Fun to see, of course, the diversity in Riftbound.
Dang, I hope we get to see Orn in the next round.
I'm intrigued to see how much that pans out into our most played units. You would imagine.
Wait, hold on. Did they reset this? Am I tripping?
No surprises there. Fizz, Trickster, Vex.
Okay, no, here it goes.
And
Okay.
then a little Scuttle Crab mixing it in. As we sort of look.
Wow.
Right there,
all right, so right now, if everything holds, but it's possible it might not. Coco Lopez, first overall. Second seed, Prismaticism. So we'll have these two guys on the opposite ends of each other. Two Master Yi and Hisoka and Shalom, Shabbat Shalom. Gonkra, another Kennen, so two Yis, two Kennens, an Orn, which so exciting. Orn is not my favorite, obviously, but that's still very exciting. Rice Master is currently battling for his life against Moshik, so these two are just playing to see who gets a higher seed, I'm supposing. But I guess, wouldn't it still be... Oh no, if he goes 11-0, he moves up. And then all of this slides down. And Rice Master will be on the side. Oh no, if Rice Master loses, Rice Master gets kicked out because Squirtle is 11-1.
Specifically to target the trash,
right?
Because you can kill,
yeah, because Squirtle has the win percentage, I think, over Rice Master. So Rice Master actually has to win to go to 12-1, knock Moshik down to 11-3.
And beyond that, you just have the classics, the long.
Well, 10-1 actually, and then 10-1, he'll still have the tiebreaker over. Whoa, there's actually a lot on the line here. If I'm reading this correctly, in the matchup we're watching currently between Rice Master and Moshik, if Rice Master loses, Rice Master gets knocked out of top 8.
I know.
Because he'll go to 11-2.
Which is once again just
and then Squirtle will move up, being 11-1.
I think if you don't play 3 copies of Defy,
Min is also playing. Since Squirtle beat his matchup, Min is pretty much not going to move up. If Rice Master, if Moshik wins, then the whole picture shifts because Moshik will be 11-0 and 2 at 70%. So he would move up to second seed.
Against that unsung hero that was about to become mighty. The fact that
Prismat will move down to 3. Everybody else is tied. Everybody else is tied.
With of course your Eye of Herald, and then you just get gusted. when you're off into the wind. I said
Rice Master would get knocked out. Squirtle would move in. That's crazy.
I'm sweating so much.
That's crazy.
I just want a massive gust.
It was missed opportunity. Only in Best and Mel didn't have Riftbound accessory, but Vi and Jinx does. I know. Yeah, unfortunately, they're gonna see Vi and Jinx as moneymakers over Ambessa and Mel. I mean, Ambessa's metal card hasn't even sold out at the RQ yet, so they don't see her as moving money. Unfortunately, she's not a waifu, sadly. I want to build a Seraphine deck. I love Seraphine in League of Legends, so I really want to build Seraphine. I also hope they rework Lux in a way for Legacy that makes her better, because I really, really want to play Lux or Seraphine, but I just don't feel like there's just not enough support decks. And the ones they do have, like Shin, Shin, you could make a case for him being a top laner. Who else? Leona, I don't like the stun idea for her. Let me see, what other supports do they have? They have.
But if it's a card that dies and you get those mechs, then suddenly the value is right there.
That's it. Mostly, I mean, Annie technically is a support deck, but I don't like red purple. I guess you could play Vex as a support loosely. But yeah, they don't have many support support champions in the legend pool for Riftbound yet. So I really want to play Lux or Seraphine. I wanted to like Mel a lot, but I'm really sad she ended up being purple instead of yellow. So unfortunately, there's that. But I also don't like Renata. Like, I know Renata is technically a support, but Renata's legend ability is not fun at all. So I really hope that Seraphine's legend is pretty good, all things considered, because she's pretty popular, and I hope that she's viable. Also, I wish they would make her Janna. Let me see who else they're planning on bringing out. Creators, roadmap, state of the game, products and sets. Okay. I know Seraphine's on the horizon. We had Secret Garden bundle. We opened that on stream. If you haven't watched that, that's on my channel. Yeah, I'm really excited about Seraphine. I'm so excited about her. I want her so bad. 4 more friends. It has to be more supports. Like, we have so many ADCs, so many junglers. We don't want ADCs and junglers. Oh, thank you. Here.
Showdowns and tournaments. We have about 6,000 games played. That is an abundance of data. But I just compare coming from the League of Legends side. I get to analyze, thousands of pro games, and on top of that, you get.
Wow, y'all! Mama Jordy brought pancakes. Thank you.
But here, you never know.
Wow, Mama Jordy's so nice. And she brought strawberries with Cool Whip. Oh my gosh! Wow. What did I do to deserve to be spoiled, chat? I got food. Because she must have known I only ate toast this morning. She must have known I only ate me some toast this morning. And she brought bacon. Oh my gosh. What about you? What are you trying to play next set? I really want to play Seraphine now.
We do want to see the continuation of the game, and there we have it. We're back in action.
All right, so we are back in the game.
And then
here we go. Mosik's turn.
Set 6, I definitely want to see what Lux has going on. All right, we're back.
And then we are just going to see the pass back over to Rice Master.
Oh my God, what happened?
How do we get out of this then? Because this...
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to be honest, I'm not
oh my gosh, I feel so bad for Rice Master. What happened?
Oh, okay. And that is that. Mosik is going to win the game 2.
No.
Advancing, reimagine, to top 8 and beyond, doing it 2-0 with that Kenan.
So with that, Moshik moves into the second seed.
Don't tell him that
Kansas
he won't
egg
mind.
is
He's
hot,
gonna advance
bro.
top eight. Congratulations and massive commiserations there to Rice Master.
Rice Master did so good. He's knocked out the top 8 though. He did so freaking well.
The most popular deck in the room. Congratulations to Moss.
Wow.
Massive, massive run. The Kenan having a lot of representation.
Such a great job for Rice Master. He did so well. He put up his absolute best.
Played the Fiora, go all the way. We have some highlights, of course.
Okay, so now if we're looking at the Riftbound, I'm going to go across multiple joints right now.
And then the switcheroo play to come
okay, so everything has finished.
Was hard bargained. That's devastating for the Fiora player, of course. So many tools.
Everything has balanced out. Let's see if all of the websites are updated, though.
The final assault to go over the board.
Hmm.
Then in the second game, didn't really feel like Rice Master ever got rolling. He didn't find the pump spells. Defend, of course, the Forbidding Waste.
Okay, it's not updated yet.
Of course, the set. The salvage came through on the BS4,
it is not updated quite yet, but it will be. If my predictions are correct,
you know, that turn,
Moshik should be in the top 8.
I think that was just the neck breaker. Finding 2 Nocturnes is beautiful. The main thing is,
and that would mean
he did have some form of high roll, the Kenan player in the game too.
Yeah,
but he didn't have the Rasas.
Rice Master's out.
This is true, actually. Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah, the 10 and 2 is not possible.
One without the Rasas. If you don't
You
get the
know,
Rasas, the
Zoomy.
beauty of the Kenan deck is you.
Min at 11 and 1.
You don't have the Rasas, you have other guns.
I don't think he has a tiebreaker over Squirtle, so
all the good stuff. As you say, yeah, Rasa, don't be able to disappear.
I think the top 8 is set.
On the door, like, don't worry, I'm here. I'll help you, Mossick. I'll get you in top 8, my friend. And yeah, it just seems
if I build another deck inside Best ML, I go for Jace. One of my favorite people who plays Riftbound, she plays Jace. You gonna make Jace Aurora?
It's a deck that not a lot of us, I think, had on our radar. And if you did, you're lying. Don't lie to me. Don't lie. And he's put on a fantastic show. He was on, on stream earlier. Managed to navigate himself there to a win. But, Kenan, there's a reason why it's the most played deck in the room. It's the reason why it has the highest conversion rate.
Let's listen to his interview.
It's because it's just ridiculously good.
So consistent.
I'm not even that hungry.
The craziest thing about the Kenan in my mind is just it's just packed with great cards.
Yep.
You can play so many one-offs, two-offs, and you can dig through your decks and kind of prepare for whatever battle is coming.
Wow.
The stack deck is
2,000 players playing in this event,
you know then what your bottom as well, and it gives you information of what the potential next draws are on top of that. And then reviewing that game, I'm thinking back to that one turn where Ambessa didn't empower, but, reviews happen later. Rice Master, things to celebrate. We're going to, of course, an interview with the winner.
Colin Kaiser was the #1 seed going into today.
Welcome, everybody. We are joined by one of our confirmed top
What happened?
8 players here
He
in the
was the
regional qualifier in
#1 seed.
Barcelona. Eclipse. Mossick, how does
let's
it
listen
feel
to this.
to take it down? And with a fun opponent, right? This Fiora baited hook deck that I was a fan of watching even last round, but here you are with Kenan, the most represented deck in the room, and you have locked your way in for a top 8. How's it feel, man?
It feels great. Actually, it's a big confirmation for me. Since after this one, this is my 3rd regional. In Lille, I did fine. In Utrecht, I did very poorly. And this was the last chance to qualify for Europe for me. So at the end of the year, I was thinking about whether to keep playing for the game. I want a lot from myself. I criticize a lot, so I needed to check whether I was able to perform at a good level. So for me, it's a good confirmation. So
that makes a lot of sense. I think competitive card gamers are the biggest critics on themselves. It is a very tough job to have when you come into a room like this and you have to play 13 rounds across 2 days, across nearly 24 hours with very little sleep and very little food. You have to make a conscious decision on, am I doing as good as I think I can? How hard am I pushing myself? And then you have to be happy with that. And here you are.
I mean, that's also something I would like to address. Why is it so bad for? Why do people choose not to
You're gonna
eat?
have a chance to be on
Choose
the
stuff
same
like that. Like there should be
caliber of
built-in water breaks,
conversation as
hydration
players
breaks.
Like Squirtle,
They do them in
Alan
sports,
ZQ,
so we should do them in TCG
Prismaticism,
too.
Sam D. Sherman, and also Factor. That you could be in that list of names.
I'll try to be in there. They are monsters of the game right now. I'm gonna try my best. Let's see what happens.
Absolutely, and your best is what you've already given so far.
It was gonna be weird if someone does Aurora and Bessa. I would not be surprised if somebody is doing Aurora and Bessa.
We've got some.
Can I say one thing?
Absolutely.
This is just an Italian meme, so don't bother. This is a great win for AKG. Just an Italian meme.
Fair enough. But there's more Riftbound to be played. We have more players to figure out who are going to be in our top 8 as well. So we want to get back to more of that Riftbound action.
Thank you for that, Barrett. It's always nice hearing from our winners there. I quite like Barrett setting them up here.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's see what the best of and Bessa had.
They're monsters of the game. I'm going to try my best.
The best of and Bessa went 7 and 6.
Maxim, congratulations to him. I'm sure he's going to have a bonus.
We don't see the deck list though.
100%. The Cannon deck is looking very strong. I think you feel comfortable. Definitely, you know, to win this many games and not drop a match. You just know it's no fluke.
There's no list.
So he gets a moment to rest.
We only see,
breathe, which is of course crucial. While of course these
we don't get a moment to rest though, because we're heading straight into our feature match.
Yeah, we don't have the list, but we'll find it.
Game 2.
Oh, the other game's still going on.
Bit, you know, in the midst to see if we can work this out together. So we have a Master Yi.
I think both of these players are just fighting for 8th and 9th at this point because Squirtle won, so he has the tiebreaker over both of them, if I'm not mistaken.
So we have a chosen champion in play, along with a Sand Soldier from our Emperor Deus. And now Deus, I should say, and is over to Kennen now with 2 seals and a Traveling Merchant.
Literally, game 2 basically just started.
We know that can quickly change there with Kennen. So let's see.
Another Kennen, my gosh, there's so many.
Squaring off. Let's see how this will pan out. We are going to pay 2. That is going to be...
I almost own Aurora card, but actually showcase the Wolf and Wrath for my chase card. It is so hard to get Aurora.
That's the Rasa and the trash.
I don't plan on buying it because it's way too expensive, but I would love Beta Hook.
Champion Kennen as well. Coming in, Storm of Shuriken.
Gets to burn 2. Sets up a little bit of a base. We need to kind of collect our bearings here because we are jumping straight into
yeah, my mom said I eat too fast. So now I have to slow down.
Ooh, the sabotage!
Last rights get sniped.
The last rights, but it did
massive.
Perfect hand knowledge.
Okay. Crucial detail there, of course, is that that card gets put into the bottom, of course, of your drawing deck.
Yep.
And the last rights would have been very nice because I'm looking at that Rasa, of course, in the trash. Finding a way to get that back is going to be very tough.
Mama Jordy is right. Do I eat too fast?
Traveling Merchant.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to eat slow.
You know, in terms of drawing a card.
Oh, 6, 5. Rengar! Ooh, teasing me, teasing me.
Camel.
Oh, Ruined Runner.
Oh, Ruined Runner's prepared for this heat.
Very good.
That's a card that should have a +1 during this heat. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's a camel.
That is, what's the word? Very acclimatized to this heat is a Ruined Runner. Look at that, in the desert.
100%.
Was that? I think that might have been a Ride the Wind that found
I didn't even pull in a Bessa card, if I'm being honest.
The thing is,
with you, Haya.
You know, we have
Can I call you Haya?
decisions on what to discard becomes a lot harder. It's a Gust. I guess that's an easy card to just discard if you move with your Traveling Merchant. It's the flow 1 card. That's
I didn't even pull in a Bessa card. I put 1 signature spell in pre-riff, and I never saw it again.
Yep. Probably doesn't trigger the, of course, the Emperor's Dies.
But let me tell you something. I pulled so many of the same epic.
Flow card. I'm trying to see if.
Sorry. All targets. Stack deck.
Yes.
Okay. That deck.
I was about to ask, is there a stack deck in that trash?
There always is. It's Kennen, come on.
Of course. You're right.
Sorry, I don't want to be crunching it out here.
That last rights.
Another last rights.
Considering the other one is at the bottom of his deck, finding that is crucial.
Yeah, bottom of the deck is pretty much inaccessible in Riftbound.
Maybe not for Kennen. Kennen is a freak deck.
Yeah, definitely not for Kennen.
You are right.
Kennen definitely can get to the bottom of his deck.
Yeah, if I was the opponent, I'd also hope not as well. We are going to see 2 and a seal.
I'm tired of watching
Lightning
Kennen.
rush.
The
There
fact
it
that
is.
Kennen and Master Yi,
It's to burn 2 more cards, preparing for that Rasa. Last rights conquer on the next turn.
okay, honestly though, I can't be mad because
The nightmare.
Kennen was the most represented deck in the field, so it makes sense that
It's a very big swing.
the
turn
odds
there.
are high that it'll be a lot of Kennens.
There's Master Yi, ever so calm,
Let me
cool,
see.
and collected. We do have a disarming rake.
Yeah, the key detail here is very smart to not play the last rights before you want to use it.
I was about to say, because that rake could have come in and just...
One and
Wait,
Sit
where's
away.
the day 2 list?
Remember, that Ruin Runner cannot be targeted by your opponent's
Okay,
cards
here it
or
is.
abilities. You have to... The only way to get rid of that
Kennen is
old-fashioned
the
way.
most
That's the
represented
combat.
deck with
That's just a
81.
beast of a camo as
Irelia,
well.
well,
7
Master
might
Yi's
on
second,
defense.
Irelia is third, but the
big
crazy
one.
part about it is Irelia is nowhere to be
Think about the
found
ranges,
anywhere
of
near the
course,
top
'cause if
8.
you give assault with the cannon, you're going to have 6 there on Nocturne and cannon. Tracking the experience.
Honestly,
very smart.
purple is
One
not
hold and
even
that Yi
overrepresented in
starts,
this meta right
flying all
now.
over the place like an Irelia.
And that is a terrifying thing to think about.
100%. The last right turn is going to be so crucial.
Is this pit rookie?
I'm going to put a...
Oh, wow. 8 might.
8 might.
Ruin.
It's getting bigger.
Runner.
So, of course, Inazumi is representing enough might in the base, but he is known for all those pump spells. Disarming Rake. It comes early.
Comes a bit early.
The
Very
rake
early.
Himself
hits
into the last one.
the
Now next turn. Oh,
board.
Could have held that one.
We saw it in the previous game. If he has a pump spell like Punch first, he needs to be ready for, of course, the hard bargain. Does he have a Defy for it? Not so sure what his hand is. Question is, can he cement a hold here? Because if somehow
Man.
Inazumi gets to equip the last
I'm so
rights,
proud of these two guys, though.
over,
Min and
gets to
Coco
clear the
Lopez,
Rasen
I watch
base,
their stream every now and
could
then
have, of course,
because they co-stream to
massive
Twitch and
difference
YouTube.
maker.
But y'all know I only watch YouTube
At least
streams
that
now.
one consolation is the fact
Twitch
that you have
is
cycle 2.
after Rare sent me that thing about
Did
Twitch
you hear me just say
training
it's
their
terrible that I
AI
just played
models,
my
which
rake?
I'm sure YouTube does the same thing.
You just said
I was
that.
like, okay, no. I'm not about to play them games.
At least, you know, maybe the
But-
copium is maybe you get a chance to conquer the Emperor's Dice.
The fact of the matter
battlefield,
is,
and then you can bounce
they've
it
both been
back
putting a
to
lot of
actually,
work in
maybe
to try
you
to
can do
be
some
successful in
shenanigans.
this event. So it's pretty cool seeing them both do pretty well.
2 recycled. 2 equip.
Absolutely. Well, empower on the cannon.
That is, of course,
It's
8
assault.
versus 6 currently.
Have your 8 into my 6.
I turned it off, but I think it flips back on.
Versus 6.
People were saying that even if you turn it off,
I'm just
it'll
thinking
still
about any
flip
pump
back
spell,
on. So
Defy is going to be crucial.
it doesn't really matter.
Because, of course, you can
Sadly.
bag a single pump spell.
I didn't even eat all my food, y'all. I'm so full.
Discipline.
I guess I'll just wait and see if
Discipline
I
will
get
match
hungry
it.
again.
I like that counting out loud. Very safe.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I play as well.
I
Sliding
would have
with the
loved to see
participants,
an
kind of
Investor
awkward.
on
You would only
stream
match
today.
the
I would have
mic.
loved to see a
Yeah.
LeBlanc on stream today, a Mel. We saw the same 5 decks over and
2.
over again.
You get to draw 1, of course.
Kennen, Master
So that
Yi.
is going to resolve. So currently 8 versus 8. That's a trade.
Massive cards there. We watched a Fiora and we saw talked about how the repulses and answer
Funny
to
enough, I
review
think they paid the
and
top
the
streamers for
switcheroo.
their content. Yeah.
Yep.
in moments like these, of course. Yeah,
No,
you-
they
you,
definitely
thank God,
do.
can't play repulse.
All platforms do actually, because even YouTube is trying to pay people to stay on YouTube because Netflix
It's going to go through, though.
Netflix sees the value of
Will
YouTube
be a
channels
Conquer Kennen next.
that
Whatever
do
the
like
Conquer, I should
commentary
say.
talk show type of content.
Of course,
And
you
so
know, the cannon gets to go
Netflix has
digging,
been
you know,
paying
he gets to
people to
use that
go
shovel,
make their
goes
content
digging.
on Netflix,
What
like
is he
the
bringing
Breakfast
back from the dead?
Clubs,
Rasa
Stephanie
is looking
Sue's
plump.
content,
I
Rotten
must say so
Mango
myself, looking juicy.
over there. So many
Does he
people
choose to
are
use
trying
the
to be
trigger?
plucked off of
Oh,
YouTube to
An
Netflix.
undead skeleton card. I don't think there's a
Because
lot
I
of
find
looking at
myself
the mic.
watching
Oh,
Netflix, I mean,
Okay.
That's where
YouTube
all
during
the
the
juice is,
daytime,
yeah.
and then when I'm
Come on
sitting
now.
at the couch, like just chilling, I'm
Chooses
watching
not to use the last rights.
Netflix.
Doesn't wanna
But
do
sometimes
Rampage
I'll watch Netflix during the day when I'm working, but for the most part, YouTube is my
yet. Now
primary
the question is,
watch.
which
during
card
the
did
day.
he give flow.
And so because of that,
Obviously,
they're trying to become, Netflix is definitely trying to become part of like daytime television. So
this massive camel.
that's why they're trying to plug YouTube channels. Hey Corey, how you doing? Good morning.
So play Raza to base.
You still playing Riftbound, Corey?
Pay 1. It's not discount.
Okay, so the last tries he didn't resolve.
I need to get some nasal spray. If they do a little break between rounds, between top 8, I definitely need to give me some nasal spray. My nose is jacked up right now.
Chat if you think
Ride the wind cannon base.
I'm intrigued to know you guys' opinions.
Wasting all the time.
Why is the wind being used there from our legends, our champion, I should say?
He's just checking out if there's a defy.
The nice part about Room Runner is it does seem like it shuts down
okay, I stand corrected.
things a little bit.
Defy.
He couldn't defy, of course, Rebuke earlier because it's 2 power.
Oh, of course, silly me. Yep, you are correct.
And now the Ride the Wind gets
You
blocked.
got a new deck? Uh-oh, what's the deck?
Now, with the Yi players tapped out,
I'm proud of you.
With everything.
might
Shadow
should
Disciple
be
trigger.
enough to go over.
9 to your right.
You should go to locals,
It's about
Corey.
a perfect 9.
I will.
You have to give that one up.
Oh yeah, merchant trigger also.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, did he forget about the trigger?
Camel's now at
6,
8.
8. 8 to 8.
If my math is correct,
We'll kill the.
wait, am I being silly? My math might be wrong. Okay, all right, it's right. It's a long day already. I got worried there, you know? That's why it's going to slowly go
I
into my
forgot about the
eyeballs
assault.
and turning blind over here, let me tell you.
I forgot about the assault. That's right.
You know, if I was to say it's not looking good after you right now, there's my accurate description.
It's adding Braille to the
It's a
Riftbound
pike
cards.
deck? Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, you do like pike. I forgot pike is a support too, but pike's not my style.
I miss it?
When Seraphine comes out, I'm definitely playing Seraphine.
Okay.
Mel?
My opponent says it's fine. Okay.
That's what we like to see.
I still love her, but
It's not big.
Good man, representing talented
that deck is hard to play, man.
Of course.
You have 4 cards in hand?
Yeah, I have 4 cards in hand.
4 cards in hand and tapped out.
Okay.
I believe that
Kennen
looks
is
like
on 6.
might be our turn concluding.
So Razo's played to base,
Only one card up,
but
one
the
rune
rest
up
of the units
though.
are on the battlefields.
This is true.
Yi has the chance to clear his whole board though,
There's
to be
only
honest.
one rune open, of course.
Yi could
One
literally
energy.
clear
And
the
on any
entire
combat
Kennen
tricks,
board. Because if he has
which makes it
Rampage
a lot
in
easier
hand,
for the E player to, of course,
he could
conquer.
conquer.
But
Rampage
to set up
in
another
hand.
hold,
On the Rasso on the
idea
back
here is
line.
if you can include the disarming rake in, of course, the conquer on
Rengar
the
in
Emperor's dice,
hand.
you can bounce
Oh,
that back into hand.
gosh.
The onslaught. Now that's a massive card that gives you a 6 might swing. That might allow the disarming rake to, of course,
And then he could
conquer
still
and get bounced
back
into
out
hand.
because
But the issue with that play is quite slow.
he has
It's very,
the
very slow.
Emperor's
But at least
Deus
you leave the
option,
hand soldier behind.
and he could first mate.
It's the same might
Oh,
as
he
the
doesn't have enough
disarming
runes
rake.
for all that.
So
Okay.
that's the line he goes
Well, you
with.
do still have to be a little
Smarter than I
selective.
am. Let's take pause for a moment as he sets up the round for himself.
I mean, that is such a massive swing now, right? +6, then you get the 2 boost from your legend as well. That's an 8 might swing.
That's not good.
He would,
Even
of course, go
if
with the
he
cannon
has
20 on
Gust
6.
in hand, hypothetically, you could
But
still
removing
discipline
that,
over the Gust to
disarming,
kill the Traveling
of
Merchant.
course, removing that last rights became a little
But you
bit
do
less
have to
important
kill
now
the
that,
cannon with the last rights,
as
because
far
if
as I know,
not,
there's no Razo in
Arasa
the trash.
is coming back,
No, as far as
and
I
that's
can see.
devastating.
So we're seeing 4,
Okay.
2.
That's
We'll
2.
see you when you come back, Corey. Drive
Discipline.
safely.
Oh,
It's a big turn.
easing me. Back to the 4.
6, 8, 10, 8.
The suspense, Yamato.
There's too many
I need
options.
to know what's being played.
Will he play the kitty cat? I see 5. I see a body rune.
Oh.
Oh, he's just teasing us at this point.
The multitude of options.
Oh.
What's going on? He's toying with us.
Discipline.
Discipline.
All right.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, he settles on disciplining the rake
Two might.
in order
Remember
to
that
send
that
in the
Master
rake
Yi legend, if
versus
you are attacking on your own, get
the
+2.
merchant. Oh, and he gets the rampage. Oh my god, I called it.
Rampage
I called it.
shenanigans.
He gets the rampage.
With, of course, the
That's at 6.
power.
So he would have to go in.
Additional 2 might, but that doesn't go over the
It's
cannon
not
right now. That's 6.
ideal.
Now it looks like we're considering the
I
4
wonder
again.
what he was fishing for with the discipline. What was he
4.
looking for?
for lack of a better term, way out of
Oh,
this.
goodness.
time do we
The
have
fact that the Rampage came after is
Good
just...
question there for Minazubi. You need to be conscious of the time, especially when your opponent's kind of DJing.
I think
his
he's
rooms
doing
around, you
just
know.
fine on the time.
One term.
Inazumi keeps looking at him like he's still playing. Kenna, you just took 15 minutes on your turn,
That's
sir,
3.
please.
Let's make that a thing, please, Riftbound community. DJ in the runes.
Okay, he settles on the
That's a
Rampage.
Rampage
I
it is.
also think the Rampage
He's
is a good
thinking now.
option.
There's a Rampage.
Will he pay the cost?
Oh.
Hesitation. Pays the
He's
cost.
paying the cost.
He also pays the cost,
+2
gives
and
it
now a
+2,
challenge-like effect.
He's
now
on
at 6.
Bang. There we go.
He takes out that
Will
one.
he do the bounce play, or will he just simply crash into the cannon and trade?
2, 4, 5, 6.
So we are going in for the conquer.
Very
Man,
tough
that's
turn, of
not,
course.
that's still not ideal though.
Min wins is trying to, of course, set up a hold because Inazumi is on 6 points currently. Good time check there, of course. He doesn't want this to go to a draw. He wants the win. Both players want the win.
Okay.
Currently, Inazumi's
Okay. Sorry.
I don't know what else, what the line would be. Oh, he said I'm just going again. Oh, he said I'm just going to go next.
Master Yi basically said, I don't see a way out of this.
very respectful. He remembered the Vi as well from the previous sabotage. He knew
Yeah,
to be
good
sent
point.
in.
Good point.
So he just kept it
Oh,
simple.
wow. So he said there's no
wants, of
point in
course,
us
the game
wasting
to
this
go
time,
to
and he's
someone
just going to
being
get to 6
victorious,
in the
which
next
is,
turn
of course,
anyway.
a very crucial
So let's
detail.
just go next. Honestly, I
determine
respect it because
Going to top
that
it or
gives you
not.
more time to play out game 3 if you're feeling confident.
We've seen it quite a lot.
You're going
Very
first
strong.
as
Also
Master
want to keep an eye
Yi.
here. No Baron in this main
I
fight.
think that's a great
not
idea
even
for
in the
me.
sideboard
I
either.
respect
Not even
it.
in the sideboard.
I wish I
Of
had that
course,
confidence. So, me
interesting.
personally,
You don't see that every day.
I'm going to
That
try
is a
to
hidden
scrape
blade.
out the win
very
whenever I
strong hidden
can,
card.
but
You know,
that's
the
why I
main thing with the
lose.
hidden cards.
That's why I'm not
we
sitting at the
saw,
top
of course,
tables
Dwyer
because
earlier
you
played
have to
switcheroo.
know when to
And
bow
that's
out
uncommon in
gracefully,
Diana. So
and I
people are
don't
gonna play
know.
around it. And those cards have such massive swing potential. And of course, Min wins, of course, is playing a very standard deck list here. Nothing that really stands out too crazy. Same old battlefield, same old runes, same old E. You know, this
The
is a
fact
deck
that
list has
Onslaught
been
and
pretty much
Rampage
solid. I'm
are
just
the
looking.
only new Vendetta
Only
cards
one,
added
I
to
see
you.
3 Vendetta cards. We have the double Rampage and Onslaught.
Yep.
Which is kind of
That
nice.
just tells you how
These,
good of a deck
these
he
are, of
is. That's
course,
crazy.
very good. In terms of what you can sideboard in, it's the main thing that stands out is, of course, in my mind, is the Alpha Strike.
Yep.
Gives you some, of course, potential ways to deal with some Rasas when they come in and you have that big might, but the game, of course, is starting.
All right, here we go then. Game 3.
All right,
The winner of
Star
this round,
Spring
I imagine will be making it
and
into top
Zon
cup. Both players want to get in
Warren.
there. Will it be Inazumi with that cannon? Will it be Min wins? Trying to do his namesake here
Well,
and win
they're
this
just
with
playing for
Master
fun at
Yi.
this point.
Here we
Right.
go.
Because
we have the
isn't
double C
the...
turn,
I think the
tentacles
bracket is
and
pretty
crab.
much decided.
Nope, stack deck.
Tentacles and crab.
With
Knocked
Squirtle
out.
winning over both of these
We
guys.
have the seal, which is kind of nice.
That's not
Grabs
bad.
it instantly.
You take that. The earlier on those seals come in, the more effect on the game they have.
No cannon turn 1, though. 2-drop. Doesn't play the seal. Interesting.
Just a Shadow Order Disciple. But you can burn to give it an extra might. when it
Okay,
moves.
Scuttle Crab now at
Crab going in.
+2 on the Star
Keeps the seal for
Spring.
the next turn, of course. You don't want to spend that, use that seal if you don't use the power.
First mate gonna bring it back, go over to the other side.
Mate, okay.
Uh-huh.
All right,
I
Zon
see
Warrens.
you. I see you.
The first mate combo, Star Spring. That's a very powerful turn there
Uh-huh,
on Master
uh-huh.
Yo-Yo.
And then we get
Man
the
is
Zon
in
Warrens
the
to go
flow
across,
state,
get a little bit more
friends.
through the deck.
Ooh, discards the Alpha Strike.
Oh,
I was
Okay,
hyping
he
that
has
card up and
Alpha
he just
Strike
dissed it
now.
right away.
Yeah, I was about to say, well done, you put it in. but
From
then
the
you're right.
sideboard.
Just be
Send it to the
gone.
bottom.
Ooh, now you can charm in the disciple. Oh, bye-bye, disciple.
Ooh, now can we use...
Move 3 good.
Yeah, guys,
burn
we can use
something.
the burn to get the extra one, so that will trade.
That's it, of
Oh, no,
course,
what?
E on defense.
Dang.
We'll have to
Ooh,
double check
man
that.
is in the
E on
flow state,
defense.
baby.
Well, correct. Well done.
Float 1 for seal.
There
That's
comes
the
the
seal.
seal. That's a good turn from Min wins, though. I like that.
Min is in the
Aggressive,
flow
not
state. Min said, I'm
Honestly, that's
taking
like
out the
dream turn
kitten.
on Star Spring, of
Pulling
course.
out
You
the
get
heart
double
of the
hold, double
Tempest.
effect.
Ooh,
That's a
finds a
nocturne.
nocturne off the
Ask me, shall I
top.
receive?
Card in my hand. Put that one on the...
Very cheap. The seal pays for it.
Okay.
That is
Not
got
bad.
That 4 might
Very cheeky.
ganking unit for free. Essentially for free.
Kennen is now
Let's see
empowered.
how the rest
Will
of the
he
turn-
play
will it just be a
Kennen
simple
from the
Kennen
side?
delay? I don't see a
Is the real question.
way really to do anything more active than that.
He could also gust
That's
here.
2. The gust is nice because, of course,
Oh,
the
considering
legend
the
only
wide
triggers
the
in
wind
combat.
right now.
You need to be a defender.
True.
Does decide to ride the wind
Wind.
into.
There's the
Nocturne after right
yeah.
there.
Wait, is it first mate at 5?
There's the ride the wind.
Terrible news for me.
Play something,
It's horrible news.
Then
not his hand, which allowed him to be empowered.
Wait,
and
is
then
it
knocked
first
away.
mate at 5?
Oh, that
Oh.
ride the wind, moving the unit and readying it as
Show you
well.
my hand first, then I decide on the warrants, right?
I agree with that, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see that ride the wind in the hand.
So you're gonna have Gust, Lightning, and Fizz. Okay.
Am I slow?
And the gust in hand revealed of the death kneel from
Oh, he added the assault. He added the assault. Okay, I didn't see the tap. I did not see the
Didn't
tap.
see the gust. Didn't see the
Forgive
ride the
me.
wind. It's just
That's
the cannon
better.
player.
He did add the assault.
The cannon players always have it. They always
6.
have.
always have it.
You know, maybe that's why they're winning. They just have the wind on their side. They're a little
He
bit
added the
cooler in
assault.
venue as well.
Yep.
What a turn.
Let's see you like say it like
Here's
the league
both
game
battlefields
announcer.
with the
Okay, I got
assault.
you.
6 might swing there.
I got
Out
you.
of nowhere.
As well to get through
The
there.
in-game announcer
Synergy
or
of
like a
ganking with the ride of
commentator?
wind, being ready in the battlefield, swinging over.
You know,
It's a
I don't
brutal
back
turn.
down from a
And then that was just
caster
after we
commentary
talked about
challenge.
how this is possibly the best setup Yi could have.
How would I say it?
And it just
We have 2 holds.
chosen legend, chosen champion.
Nocturne going on the first mate. Oh, when Nocturne gets over the first mate for the score. The tower has fallen. First mate has fallen. Nocturne moves over and scores at Zon Warrens. What will CTG men do? How will he win? You know, just as soon as you think Min is in the driver's seat and really doing everything he needs to do, in actuality, he gets pushed back. That's devastating. Min had such a strong turn. Oh, he's gonna ride the wind.
Nocturne, he has so many choices.
Got you, Ram.
Gonna go to 4 points.
Keep an eye on that.
Oh, 3 lightning rushes in trash.
He's
Oh,
gonna
I'm in pain. I'm
ride.
seeing back to Cass's predictions. I regret not picking Cannon with the things I've been seeing today.
Yeah. I don't think any of us.
I thought you meant the play-by-play, and then ganks back over to the Star Spring. Isn't that disgusting?
Halfway towards securing himself a slot in top 8 is in Azumi. There's the Raza.
He already has
Spring.
10 cards
Bounce
in
back.
the sideboard.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
4, 3.
How do you even play against Kennen?
The trash is so full as well.
Did anybody from Challenger TCG actually play Kennen?
My goodness.
Wow.
Very nice.
And then he burned the top 3 cards.
The Yi to go over the Rasa needs to use a pump spell.
Yep.
That's the beauty of the Nocturne there. He needs to use 2 at least to survive even. And that's a big investment if you're the Yi player. You might just have to go to the Zone Warrants and bide your time. But if you just stay in base
Okay,
at this
man.
point, if the cannon player goes to 6, I feel like the game
It's
is going to
looking
just become impossible
rough,
too
brother.
fast.
It's
We definitely
looking
can't
rough.
stay in base. No chance of that.
I
the
know.
Kemper
Oh,
only has
you're
2
right.
cards in
I'm so
hand. He has
dumb. I
3
literally
lightning
looked
rushes
at Coco
to play for
Lopez
flow.
multiple times and
Ridiculous.
saw he was number 1. And so forgot. You're so right, Jessica. I
What
apologize.
do we do?
Silly Jordy. Silly me.
Pray. Find a way out of this.
He's thinking about that discipline to just card draw. He grabbed 2 runes.
Kennen
Does do a lot of
is the
DJing,
best
as we
deck in
talked about
field.
before. Goes to Zone Warrants.
I've watched
Okay, that's a
enough
point.
Kennen at this
This card as
point
well, fishing for something.
to feel confident about the
Always, you know,
fact
when
that
one opponent is on
Kennen
point
might
tempo,
just be the
which
best deck in
Inazumi, of
field.
course, is, you're going to look forward to that turn as Min wins. Want to set up a big hold at some point
This
with
is
all those
crazy.
powerful spells.
Yes.
Sabotage.
Right.
Wow, the sabotage gets discarded.
It did. Oh, is this Ruin Runner?
Looks like a camel to me.
I do love
3,
a
6,
one of my favorite cards in format. There we go.
3, 6,
Grayson
9.
says, no funny business. You have to go through me the old-fashioned way.
Oh man, and now Min is down 2 points to Inazumi. Inazumi back in the driver's seat. Last rights is ready to cook. He's ready to drop that last rights on your head, Tom.
The 3 lightning rushes in trash.
Yep.
And I imagine Min is super familiar with this matchup, right? Because if Coco played Kennen, he's probably played a lot of Kennen. But maybe just to draw the pump spells for Yi have just not been on his side.
And get to 6 points and do it cleanly and bait out spells at the same time.
He gives the Kennen, oh no, the Nocturne Assault. 6 to 6, trying to take the trade here.
That is, yeah.
The only thing that would get you over this is punch first right now with 1 rune up.
The rebuke.
Accept the terms. 6 to 6. Yep.
6 to 6. You accept the terms. You read the terms and agreement, you know, all those pages, all that text.
Yeah. Read that and said, okay, that's fine by me.
Agreed.
Now Kennen will probably go into Conquer so he can get some flow spell from the trash. Assuming it'll probably be like a stacked deck or something. Oh my gosh, this game went so fast. This game was 10 minutes.
Target's a stack deck for the flow, of course.
I think he's probably going to play stack deck or lightning rush. That's my assumption, but oh yeah.
You do have to, yeah, as I say, old-fashioned Mike to get through the.
He's gonna tap. Oh my gosh, for another Nocturne.
What is that? Nocturne again?
This man got everything he wanted.
Yeah, this was a.
What is that card?
Nocturne, as it were. Do you reckon the
I can't tell what that one is.
Hard done by when they have to put their Nocturne down from hand?
Sorry, it wasn't an expensive one. It was from the stack deck.
Oh, it was from stack deck.
Oh, that's the Disciple.
I'm chatting silly.
The runes haven't been moved. Oh, dearie me.
Oh my.
That's not what you want when you.
I thought I was begging for some fairness, you know.
Yeah.
But to be fair.
Taps 3.
There's a Marcy on
That's
the
probably
outside,
gonna
you
be
know? So
the
you have to keep this
tentacles.
in mind.
We love tentacles.
Oh man, this is sick.
Tentacles.
Just the 2 tentacles.
He's gonna stack them up.
Everyone gets a tentacle.
Rasa comes back.
That's a ready Rasa. Because the Star Spring.
He is preparing for the end of Mr. Min.
This is looking brutal.
Now, Rengar can go down on an open battlefield, but I don't think he has Rengar in his hand right now.
The non-token unit doesn't activate the Star Spring board. Yeah, but he didn't move it, so it doesn't matter.
I'm guessing Rengar might be an option here.
Now at least, you know, the
if he gets one, but I don't think he had one in his hand prior to this turn. Yeah, no, he's got lots of punch though. Discipline to 5, punch first, sabotage would be good. I don't think it matters much because he's tapped out though, so I don't think that makes a huge difference.
Is the fact that you can play a unit. And then, of course,
+2
bring that camel to the other battlefield.
Gets the charm. Okay, charm is good too. So now it's at 7, so you could charm in the Rasa. Also, that way you can take out some of the might, but that's not.
I said all of that is because you can be in a
that's
position
not huge right now
because you
still have a ton more might and you don't have any units.
On the Star Spring board.
Yeah, the sabotage is not. Oh wait, does he get? Oh no, that's a pit rookie.
To conquer over to the other battlefield in more elegant fashion. And if too many Rasas Nocturnes just
kind of need to draw, so you kind of have to play the Scuttle Crab because low key you're kind of looking for Rengar right now.
And of course the Yi deck.
Another punch first.
No
not terrible.
There is no Titan.
Definitely charming in the Rasa in the back line.
Charm your guy here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's going to be.
And then I would suspect
you like that.
You have to hold some stuff up for Defy. No, he's just going to buff the camel.
Pit rookie.
So it's at 6.
Okay, that is a
showing 8 right now. That's
representing 8 exactly.
Okay, but see the thing about it is he still has last rights in hand, so he can still get that extra +3, I guess. So showing 8
can choose to
doesn't
hold
mean
or
much.
maybe
I would
with
estimate.
the odds in hand,
Oh,
maybe
he got
go for the
rebuke.
swing.
Oh,
If I
well, you
check
can't do
there,
it on the
if
camel.
there
Okay,
is
so
a hard
3,
bargain, if that's something he's going to fish for.
and
So
you can
obviously that's the main
recycle.
way. Attack the punch first card.
Obviously, Min wins.
Does he? I think setting up for a hold is not
Thinking
where
cap is
you
on.
want to be for
Easy
Inazumi.
for us to talk
I
if we
think if
have
you're
a little bit more
Inazumi, you're
knowledge
thinking,
of the hands
I can win
of the
here,
players.
but he's
This
going to
is
take this
such an
camel
important
from
moment.
6 to 16
This is, of course,
real
round
quick.
13.
Or actually,
Both of these
8
players have been
to
playing the whole
18
day,
real quick.
exhausted, sweaty, tired, hungry.
Okay.
Not much gets played.
Looking
Fishing.
for another Rasa. And finds it. Oh my gosh, finds it straight off the top.
Fast, man. That's gotta be a rebuke or something.
Rasa.
Did you?
And
Min
let's
wins,
see.
That was so fast. That had to be a rebuke or something.
There's a ride the wind and trash
Yeah, you
as
never want your
well,
opponent to
but no
snap picks
Kinnan.
off, do you? You want it to be hard
To give it
choices. If it's
flow.
an easy pick, you think, oh, that means it's a good pick.
So the
Rasa takes a
Rasa
little bit of incentive
is
to,
adding might, but you
stack
could just
the
play it
other
on the
battlefield.
star spring to buff up the
Just a little bit of
hold.
incentive.
Head in hand.
Going
Well,
up to
actually,
13 would be backbreaking.
So you see the
Oh, he
cards,
has a
so
switcheroo.
doesn't look
Oh
like a
my
bargain there,
god.
No hard bargain.
He has 1 defy. Okay, so you have to keep 1.
Not
Oh
yet,
no,
at
you
least.
can't defy it.
Very well
Oh,
put.
but see,
You know, that's the thing about Kenan.
8.
If it wants it, it can go get it most
if
of the
he goes
time.
up to 8.
Pretty good.
Okay, traveling merchant.
Okay, wait, no, he's
card one was one.
contemplating not taking the fight. Another ride the
What,
wind. I think he's contemplating
set
not
up with
taking
a
the
big
fight
daddy
and just
hold
going for the
there.
hold. No, he's 100% just planning on
fortress.
going for the
Because that
hold.
ruin runner can't just easily get over there. Camels are
But
slow.
see, the thing about this one
that battlefield
is
looking like Azkaban.
Lightning
This
Rush
is the
looking for a
Dementors
nocturne.
and all
Ooh,
that.
finds
This
the
is
Vi off the
craziness.
top, but doesn't have
It's
enough,
just a mess.
does not have
All
enough
these
room to
chaos
play her.
units, and we know the Rasa's coming down
Oh
too.
man,
Okay.
there is a
Yeah,
gust.
Yeah, we do. And I don't want to get too ahead of myself
Gust
here, but
ride
that
the
is gonna
wind
be
and
a scary
Vi.
start
Yeah,
to
so
get
see,
through.
there's no
we have got some
reason to take the
force,
Vi
but-
only because what's happening with the
No,
camera
Big
angle.
Daddy
Whoa.
ones, for lack of a better term.
Rasa
There's
is
the
also
Rasa.
coming down there. Okay, so that
Another
is at
6 might get
10,
slammed down.
15 might.
And a hidden card.
15 might.
Goodness me.
He
Right, so what we
can
work
he
on
get
there
over
then, what,
15
1,
might?
3, 5, 9.
Need a rampage,
15.
need
I'll make
some
that.
sort of charm.
Tough.
Both
And
charms
a
are in
hidden.
trash, so there's
And a
no more
hidden. And a
charms left.
So we know that's
Onslaught! Now wait,
True, of course.
Onslaught is huge
Ooh,
here.
that's a
Onslaught
beautiful
is
draw, the
huge.
onslaught.
Yeah,
Double
that's
punch
a
first plus
perfect card to
onslaught
break a
would
hold
get
like
you
this.
16, 18 might.
I mean,
This is-
He can do
maybe
this.
the grab
Let me
team
think,
deserves
what did he
serious work. He's
have
going to
in the
escape
trash
Azkaban.
for?
That's a 6 might there.
worth noting time. Looks like has been
Now,
proven
the
confirmation,
thing
of
about it is
course.
you could just
I
send
don't think that
in
will be
your
a factor
scuttle
in this
crab
game,
just to
but
see what your opponent
this
has
is, of
because you
course,
no
what I
longer
spoke
have the
about before.
sabotage, right?
The fact that the camel is stuck
And you
on
can
the zone
actually
warrant.
flow the
Star Springs give you
onslaught.
more options.
Yep, so see, you first go
Crab
in with the
swings
scuttle
in to
crab
just
just to
get
see
card
what your
knowledge, and
opponent
of course
has.
he sees the
He
hidden
has
things.
the switcheroo
Oh, dear.
as the hidden card, and oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
my
5,
days,
rebuke,
that's a lot of
ride
ride
the
the
wind. Okay, so you can definitely. Oh yeah, it's GG. Yeah, it's GG. It's GG. There was no winning that.
In our last Swiss round, most likely booking himself a slot.
Good game from
And
in.
beyond, maximum.
You see that? You see that? You're like, yeah, there. I have the might, but the rebuke would be crippling because I don't have like some sort of first mate to re-ready to get stuff going. Like, good game. All right, that is the end of round 13, friends. So let's see what we ended up at.
I'm just thinking about that onslaught.
That's it.
to
We're
punch
43
first. Could
minutes
make
back.
a scenario. We could swing
Okay,
over
so this is
with
the
camel
finale.
and then hold
Coco
the final
Lopez,
point. But of course,
number
we
1
mentioned it
overall.
before.
Like I said, Moshik does get the second seed, so it's just like I predicted. Moshik is at the second seed, and then Prismat is third, Shalom, Squirtle is fifth. Meister Mansour, Orange player, does still make it in. All of the 11-1 players did make it into the final. Gonkra, Hisoka. Oh, Inazumi actually doesn't make it in. He bubbles out.
with another one of
at
our
11-1.
Swiss here in Barcelona regional qualifier. Inazumi taken down one of
Inazumi does not make it in.
Players, and you took it down after those 3 games. How does it feel coming off of that win?
Well, it feels fantastic. I didn't have a lot of practice before the tournament, but I really enjoy playing.
Let's see
all
if he
the
knows that he
aggro
doesn't
decks,
make it in
especially
the
the ones that can mess with the graveyard. So Kennen was the perfect choice for me for that tournament. I'm really happy to be here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to do so well. The round 1, I lost because I couldn't make it to the venue as one of the keys we had wasn't working from the inside, so we had to wait for the rest of our group to come back with the proper set of keys so we could get out.
You were locked inside?
We were locked inside.
I would have broken a window.
Well,
No,
it was
okay.
the 6th floor, so we couldn't even do anything. We were trying to figure out something, but yeah, that was the only option. And well, I'm here. I'm really happy to be here. We'll see how it goes.
Are you telling me that if it wasn't for that key, you could actually be undefeated right now?
Well, it's hard to say. The ladder would be for sure much different, but yeah, here we are.
Well, Inazumi, you are potentially going to be one of our top 8 players. There's some tiebreakers that are going to go on, but you got the last win that you needed. At this point,
well, unfortunately, we now know he indeed did not make it to the top 8, but great run from Inazumi. I'm assuming this is the finale. These are our top 8 friends. They did show us the finals. We got Coco Lopez versus Hisoka. Ma Sheik playing Gonkra. Kennen, 3 Kennen, friends. 3 Kennens. 1 Yi, 1 Ornn. Well, no, sorry. 2 Yis, 1 Rengar, 1 Azir, 1 Ornn. If we don't get the Rengar Ornn first match, I think we should riot. I think we should riot because Ornn and Rengar, we've seen multiple of all of these matchups. This top 8 is crazy because the only purple representation we have is quite literally of Kennen. Kennen is indeed the superior purple deck. I'm telling you, I'm convinced. Kennen is literally the best deck in field.
Glorious executioner to their tournament with the hopes and dreams to win it all. Equipped with Ferris Forerunner, the undisputed best unit in Spirit Forged, and
they're talking about
the best answer to it, the mid-range deck proved as the most dominant force in the tournament. Winning combats with sticky units and utility cards
they're
to
just
profit
talking about
off
Draven.
the passive card draw engine of your legend.
Showing a video of Draven, and he didn't even make it into the top 8 is a choice.
To play Draven's game, but more aggressively. What the Draven legend brings in value, and he doubles in tempo. The meta
not a single red-purple deck in the finals. Not a single red-purple deck in the finals. Okay?
All of those cards provide utility on your turn and on your opponents. You can dodge combat, force points,
2
or
players
protect
from
your
Ice.
units with all of these cards.
I think what this
All these
shows you
cards provide similar
realistically,
amount of utility. They work in completely different ways, which makes
being
it hard
an
for the
average
opponents to
at
play
best
around
player
all of them.
is
You need
just
a Dark
not
Rider to
enough.
release 2 of your runes at the
You
end
need
of your
a
turn,
team.
which allows
You
to
need
always
people
be able to
around you. If
completely
you are
exhaust your
the
runes in order
least
to
bit
play your
serious
units
about
and
winning
maximize
one of
energy
these
usage,
events
while still
or
keeping your
competing
opponents
at a
on
high
their
level
toes
at
with
any
2
of these
runes up
events,
at least.
you need a team. Mice, I don't know who Shabbat, if Shabbat is a team or if Shalom is just the name. HXN, Gonkra, Disguised just got into the scene with Disguised Host, but formerly, excuse me, Challenger TCG Prismaticism. And Coco Lopez once again representing as the best of the best, the creme de la creme. I wish we could look at his run to the top seed.
Versus Challenger TCG's Coco Lopez.
Let's see.
A dramatic aspirants climb game.
Who did he play? Who did he tie with?
Both players literally 1 point away.
Well, he must have tied toward the top round. He definitely tied in the 12th and 13th. Duh, yeah. He was undefeated through the first 11 rounds. Duh. I'm like, where did he tie? We did not watch his games. He obviously tied the last game. Man, that's crazy.
The situation looked dire.
I'm super curious what his matchups were, though. I wonder if I can find those.
Immediately readying his runes again. After thoroughly thinking through all the possibilities and checking both players'
Let's see. Okay, so round 1 he definitely had a bye, I'm sure. Round 2 he played Kha'Zix, quick 2-0. Azir, maybe he doesn't feel this Fearless Squirtle. Rengar, Kha'Zix, Azir, Rengar, Diana, Azir, lots of Azir, lots of Azir.
No answer from Coco.
Rek'Sai, Master Yi. He have no chump matchups, that's what I'll tell you. LeBlanc. Oh, he dropped his first match of the day to LeBlanc. His only match of the day, I should say, because so that could have been heat, that could have been fatigue, but the only game he dropped in 8 rounds was versus LeBlanc. Okay. Oh my gosh, he played Majin Bay. He played Majin Bay. Majin Bay went into the round, the day 2 completely undefeated, if I'm not mistaken, because we saw him on stream yesterday. And playing the Pack Ezreal, so he 2-0'd the Pack Ezreal. Probably makes sense because Kennen plays faster, and so because he knew it was Pack Ezreal, he could just probably just dominate. Oh, so Coco played Shabbat Salam already once. Shabbat Salam also made it into the top 8 on Master Yi, so I wonder if they'll have a little rematch moment. These guys tied out, and then Rengar at the end against one of the HXN guys. So definitely not no scrub matchups. I'll tell you that much. All right, now, oh, we're gonna have a minute. Okay, hold on. They might switch the broadcast to the other channel, so let's move over here, just in the event that they do. That was supposed to start 2 hours ago, guys. 2 hours ago. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Ooh. I can send a link that shows matchup breakdowns. It's okay. I have this one from like the Rift Yomis that Jessica showed, but I can find it on this one. This is all good. This is probably the easiest one for me to navigate anyway. So the UI, this is nice, but the UI is not like as friendly. Like it's a little bit easier to read the text. Like the gray text is harder for me to read. So hopefully this one starts up soon. We don't need to watch the other stream if it's probably just going to go down anyway. But yeah, that's the top 8. Let's see what Prismaticism's run was to the final. Okay, I really hope we get this Rengar. I really do. I hope we get this Rengar Orin matchup. That would be so nice. Turn Up Sideways has a breakdown site too? Oh, okay. This is fine. This is easy to navigate for me. I know y'all got the more fancy technologies than I do. I need the basics. I need the basics so that way when it shows up on camera, it looks very easy to read and very easy to follow. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he dropped his first match round in the first match of the day versus an Ezreal. So I understand that was probably a tough matchup maybe for Rengar with all the removal. Okay, played a mirror match. Honestly, he's probably super familiar with the mirror match because he probably made the deck that the guy's playing. Oh, so he lost his first match of the day in round 4. And he only dropped one match the whole day. Versus a Master Yi. So I wonder if he played another Master Yi for the rest of the tournament. He did and beat them in round 6. Round 7 was a Kennen. Okay, so pretty familiar with the Kennen matchup, I'm assuming. And then the final matchup of day 1, Kha'Zix. ASC June almost made it to the final cut too. He was right there. He was literally right there. Not bad. Kha'Zix and Rengar are both pretty well represented, if I do say so myself. Oh, that's right. Kha'Zix and Rengar also didn't get a sleeves mat situation. LeBlanc, TCR Bardo. He played Coco and had him drop a match too. So Bardo was doing pretty well with LeBlanc. I'm not gonna lie. I see you, boy. Another Rengar mirror match. That's so unfortunate. Imagine running the deck of the person that made the deck, and then you face said individual in day 2 of said event. That's disaster. Oh, Diwali faced Prismat and lost. That probably bubbled him out after that loss. Then another mirror match. Dang, he's faced like multiple mirror matches, and then I'm assuming he tied on that one. Yeah, because it was Coco. Okay, well that is the picture for the weekend. Oh man, I'm so excited for top 8. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So. Who do y'all predict will win? Any predictions in chat? Any thoughts? We have... I feel like, honestly, it won't be bad to bet against Kenan because 3-8 is what percentage? He has a 37% chance to win. I mean, that's not too bad. 37% is actually pretty high. We could round that up to 40. Oof. Master Yi. I don't know. Master Yi also has a decent shot. I mean, but you can't rule out the 2-time, you know? The fact that Squirtle is in the top 8, you cannot rule out the 2-time. Oh, actually, let's see what Squirtle did, because Squirtle went 11-1, right? Yeah. Cannot rule out the 2-time champ. So let's see. Round 1. Oh, I always forget all these players have a bye round 1. Okay, he faced Irelia, domination. Rengar, domination. Tied in round 4. I wonder what happened here. Animation module. Didn't I see this guy? Didn't we watch this guy on stream? I think we watched that one on stream, actually. I wonder why they ruled that one as a tie. What are they doing over here that's still going?
Bleeds into other deck.
Oh, they're still showing this conversation. Okay, so Jace, Pink Potato. What a cute name. Okay, probably Aurora Jace. Probably took too long to set up. Azir, with Master Yi. A matchup he's probably really familiar with. And then lost to Factor. Wow, Factor is in this one too. So the current champ, he obviously didn't top 8, but the fact that he lost, it was probably fairly close though. Being a 2-1, it was probably a freaking nail biter, not gonna lie. But that was his loss, so he had to claw back up from there. Beat Newroff. Newroff, I've also watched quite a bit in Runes and Rifts community, in their competitive ladder. So he's pretty good too. So definitely, I think that Squirtle did not have no easy and had to face Randy. Squirtle went through the freaking gauntlet. Factor, the champion, he loses that one. Then Newroff, also a very good player. Then Randy, very good player. He plays often in China. If y'all haven't watched the Chinese broadcast, dang, this man had to go through the gauntlet. SoCal's finest. Okay, SoCal's finest. Vanguard. Then had to play Colin. See, that's the matchup I want to go back and watch, y'all.
And we are in Barcelona, so we know that we're going to see.
I wonder, do we have time to watch it before the stream, the next stream starts?
This weekend, and for sideboarding has completely changed in Riftbound. Can't wait to see what comes next.
Let's see if we have time. Okay, they finally cut this off. Dang, I really want to watch this Colin matchup. Oh, they did show Prismat on stream earlier. Diwali. Look at this guy. Oh, man, we have to watch this. Oh, man, we got to watch this. Okay, hold on. I'm going to cut back to the... I'm going to jump into the other stream. Just in the event that they started, and then we got to go to the live broadcast. But this is probably a really good match, y'all.
But here we go. Our Swiss round 11 feature match.
Colin Kaiser, an incredible player from Challenger TCG, and Squirtle, the undisputed, well, not undisputed, but arguably one of the best players in Riftbound as well.
Even that out and go 1-1. We do see the Sand Soldiers
crazy.
Over to Colin. We do see the 2-drop as well. And it is back over to Squirtle.
I'll check in on this one periodically and keep you guys updated on that.
You just drop a 1-drop gear, make a Sand Soldier, swing in.
But it was like 1 a.m. when this stream happened, and I was like, oh, I can't watch this. But we know the outcome. We know who won this one. If you don't know, I won't tell you. But I'm super interested in seeing what this looked like. Okay, so that's the Eye of the Herald and the Hand Hammer. I can never really tell. Oh no, that's the Soul Sword. Let's see. I will definitely switch the broadcast once we get the other stream on, so we can watch Top Cut, because Top Cut is the best part about the streams. But they do want to give the players a break, so that's why I'm like, we need to watch this.
We'll keep an eye on that one. Not the most common of 2-drops that we ever
Oh, he has Astral Heron in this list. Okay. I didn't know Akali would run Astral Heron. So I feel like it's not necessarily strictly a hold deck, but it has holding elements.
Okay. It's a cheeky interaction that you can use, and this is the strength of the deck.
So now it has +2 now.
So that's a +2. It's a 4 my body already.
Stellar Corn Herder, we know how impactful this card can be when it starts to move around. You keep drawing one, as you do say, we see it in Aurelia all the time. But that is going to be the turn over. Now back over to Squirtle. We'll have another turn to get some more equipment into play or start developing these Sand Soldiers or recruits.
It's a very cheeky play there, the attachment for Eye Herald. He did D-ramp
+2, and it's empowered right now because the combat was in
keep everything alive and also have a massive developing turn at the same time. Did D-ramp 1, of course, and has 1 less rune for his turn 3, of course. You're looking to hopefully play just a gear, another developing turn, contesting the second battlefield to go to 3.
Lots of gear in the Squirtle's hand, which is very expected.
And just kind of move on.
Oh, is that Discipline? Oh no, that's Defy. That looks like a Brutalizer, Doran's Shield. Maybe another Eye of the Herald, potentially.
There is the Doran Shield. That means you can get another Sand Soldier down. Now, as I watch this plan out here, Yamato, is it all these Sand Soldiers coming down? Oh, it's going to get attached, sorry, and it is going to go straight into the
another
Star
recruit comes dying.
As well, of course.
It's a very,
so that's 4 my over there.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Takes the Eye of the Herald off again.
Drawing a little bit too much because the battlefield would be open.
Yep.
And then that's 3 might now.
The Akali Legend and get
no 4. Sorry.
Which of course is the one way Akali that keeps up.
4 on both battlefields. So if Colin wants to get him off, he's going to have to invest a nice little combat trick or 2.
Because that would be a good way of denying it. Big turn now.
This is a big turn. It's looking like Squirtle's starting to get run away with it here.
Man, I think that Akali would eat this matchup up. The red Akali.
Discipline, long sword, reaction speed, Zonya's hourglass.
Wow, he's got a plethora of things for this match.
Kai'Sa could get
This
accelerated.
matchup is so
There's a
juicy.
Fortnite body, perhaps. Longsword again, that reaction combat trick, as we like to say.
I like the way he puts the cards down and like stacks them. I don't know, it's kind of like
is the man to make anything weak
it
appear
does
very
something to
strong.
me.
He's on some Sun Tzu business, you know. appear weak when you are strong.
I mean, he was
okay.
for the longest of time, weren't he? He was
3
making the
up
deck
for
look like
Squirtle, so I think he does have a
Five
discipline
best
in
of
hand, if I'm not mistaken, or it might be
okay, here we go.
Colin has a
Double swing.
discipline.
double swing. Does get
Move
the
trigger
block
off
to
of
look on
Stella.
Herder. Was this 4,
Not sure
7?
what
I'll
he's
make this
got.
right. 7 from Colin's side of the board. And then
He has a
Squirtle
defy, but
is
obviously can't defy
Correct.
anything. Collins moved in with 7,
and that is
kills
just
the
gonna go
Stella.
through. No combat tricks. Big one there. Silicon Herder, of course, will not survive that one.
Stella gets
Has
the
done its
boot.
job, though, has replaced itself in the hand with that card economy.
Has to sacrifice
Colin
the
K still
poor
has all
gal.
His energy open. Does get on the board.
We have a
Zero for
Zonya's
flip in hand.
Kaisa
I'm not super worried about now.
accelerated. Then
That's
we
where the
could do
best
the
part of the Akali
shuriken
package. I feel like
flip.
shuriken flip. Letting you move.
Actually?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he just goes straight up for
Wow.
the Astral Heron.
Heron, of course, sees herself. That is the first card that is played.
Star Springs, the
Use
other
Star Spring
one
to
back
bounce,
for
of course, the
4.
mournful
Oh,
witness
trying to decide. Maybe
That's
not.
the decision he's contemplating now.
That Heron. Reducing your next card
And
cost
going
by
to
2
play,
power.
pay
And we're gonna see
the
hidden card
longsword
as well.
for free.
Longsword for free. That's the
And
power of the hero. This
attach-
is a very powerful.
Pay 1 room.
That is, what's that?
That is
9
9
might
might already
Heron.
represented
Right
with a
there.
hidden card. We know it's
Wait,
hourglass.
so he reacted to the...
Heron's not going anywhere.
Yes, indeed.
Did he react to the Star Spring trigger to play longsword as a quick draw and then pays 1 to hide the card?
He doesn't need to break this battlefield just yet.
Not yet.
Am I seeing that correctly?
You'd love to start seeing some BF swords come down there. Go start
You
trying
can
to
do
fight
that?
for it at some point. 9 might. BF swords a good place to start.
You can react to the Star Spring trigger like that?
Using a hidden blade to deal with the big hero.
Yeah.
Bro,
This kind of
what?
bad, of course.
Am I
In
tripping?
all honesty, is the hourglass, of course, is hidden there in most cases when you play against this.
I'm definitely not tripping,
Sword
right?
played for free, and then the rumors ahead go for the hit.
See, everybody else is playing Riftbound on
Heron ability.
different metrics than I am. Okay, y'all, they're just showing for the day 2 top cut, they're just showing like interviews with people who are in the building, so we're not missing anything. Just to keep you all updated, I'll switch the screen once they switch it to top cut, or even showing the bracket and stuff. I'll switch it around.
If it comes down to it in combat.
That is scary to think about. We all know that big one you'd love to play. That
Okay, going for another stack with that recruit. So he's going to move the other 2. No, just 1. Just going to move the 1. So going to keep that Eye of the Herald there. Taps. Pays 1 to play another Sand Soldier. This time with the Doran Shield attached. All right, and the Azir comes out. The Azir comes out. Oh my gosh, wait, the Shuriken flip could be devastating here.
Swing. If you need to start barreling through 9 might, that is a
Shuriken flip.
And I believe it is
The Shuriken flip could actually be devastating. Oh no, it's just for that battlefield. Dang, okay, I was thinking you could move an enemy unit, but it's moved friendly unit.
Happens with Diana Math too is do you have the guts to pull an Azir in and start combat?
That's what I was just thinking about. As I was
Let's
just
see.
thinking, you do have
Colin
your Shuriken flip.
has
You
the
could start that
Astral
if you wanted
Heron
to.
at the
That
battlefield.
also does get you there as well.
Another interaction that you can manipulate with. is
Did
if
they
you calm the
say
Azir into a
charm
battlefield
the
that he already
Azir
holds,
in? Do
then
not
the
charm the
attack
Azir
has
in.
to happen. And
Charming
then
the
if you
Azir
swing
in
with
would
the
be
Shuriken flip, as
devastating.
you mentioned, and start clearing some of that
Because if
base,
you charm the
and
Azir
sort of
in,
has,
he would move all the
backline, of
recruits,
course.
guys.
The shuriken flip over with a charm in. He can, of course, reveal the hourglass as his
You
first
got a
paid
falling
card,
star,
but
that
lose
mofo,
the
for
cost,
real.
of that shuriken flip because the Astral Heron is still in battlefield. What a powerful card.
Charm the Azir in if you want to. As somebody who plays yellow Azir with tokens, please make my day. Please make my day.
That is strong.
Charm the Azir. But there's no way Colin would do that. I'm sure he knows that interaction.
That's a good card right
Yo, Soldier, what's up?
It is a lot.
Welcome in. We're getting ready to watch Top Cut when it starts. They're showing the same interview again.
Yeah.
So no rush on getting back over there. I didn't catch the Colin Squirtle matchup earlier, so I wanted to watch it again.
Those are always the most fun.
Kaisa is hitting the board. She comes back. Astral Heron comes back now. Astral Heron is moving in.
I was about to say, I was thinking, how are we playing that for 2? We haven't shown a card yet, so it's going to be for 4.
Colin moving faster than he can think. He is putting the Kaisa down without paying the runes, but obviously a mistake. Now playing Forerunner over there and stacking the battlefield. Not bouncing the Kaisa back, stacks the deck, if I do say so myself.
Efficiency is the aim of the game there for
Colin taps all the way out, chat. That is 10-14 might on that side. While the Heron battlefield now has 9. I didn't think it was possible for a Kali to get up to these numbers, but now I see you have to have vision, you have to have imagination. You have to have homies to test with, okay? I'm seriously going to find a test group. We don't need to be a content team or anything like that. We can be a content team if y'all want to, but we need homies to test with, low-key. So I can get better. I want to get a metal card in LA, friends. Okay.
But no BF sword, no brutalizers.
I want to test Blue Kaisa. That card is too fun. Now you're on the Blue Kaisa train. Don't tell me you're coming to the LeBlanc hype train too. Blue Kaisa is definitely fun though. Am I your inspiration? Just kidding.
These are the big ones.
All right, we've got Handhammer and Brutalizer coming down. The Brutalizer is going to get attached to the Sand with the Doran's shield. So if Azir chooses to move in, that Sand Soldier has to be chosen by damage first because it has tank, and the Handhammer is going to go in. So it's very likely that he will move in 2 units because the Handhammer gives you +2 when. Ooh, and also is that I have the Herald. Oh, this man Squirtle says stack the equipment.
Here we go.
Moves in. He just moves in. The recruit. So the Handhammer with the recruit makes it an extra plus.
So in total is 9.
That's 10.
3 from Brutalizer, 3 from Handhammer because it's with the recruit, and then 3 from himself. So it's a 9 in total. Understood.
Okay.
That's 10, friends.
That's 10 versus 9. There's the Zhonya's.
He's going to pop the Zhonya's at the other battlefield. And now
Play Death Grip.
He's going to Death Grip
And buff this Sand Soldier.
For that Sand Soldier.
Wow, okay, so we're preserving that might.
The 2 hand cards there for Colin.
So he's going to Death Grip. That was an instant choice to Death Grip. Well, if you're going to just move back anyway,
efficiency right there, the Death Grip,
I'm just going to kill this Sand Soldier, give this might to the other Sand Soldier.
Take note of Squirtle's rune count.
The recruit will die.
This one dies.
Goodbye.
Now, that Sand Soldier over there is sitting at a big fat 12 might and so much gear to be re-equipped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Big fat 12 might over there on that Sand Soldier. If my math is correct.
Big decision now.
That's at 14 at the bottom battlefield. Don't forget. At the Star Spring, that's at 14,
combination
guys.
of all that equipment and gear is so strong, isn't it?
Colin has made a good choice to hold for certain things. Now, do we know if he accounted for that death grip? Not sure.
Not being quiet.
All right, so we're going to choose right now to cascade in 14 to 5. He just wants to get the kill on the Kaisa.
Trying to slowly trim away at the units.
I mean, you could sort of...
That brutalizer, he wants to give it a chance to be re-equipped. There's nothing...
well, Sonya,
oh, no, he wants to kill this lady at the back. Oh, my gosh, I didn't think about that. He wants to kill this lady in the back to take the Zonyas out so he can kill the Astral Heron.
That's 12. Plays around that nice discipline range.
Discipline is still free with Astral Heron, isn't it? Because he technically played the Zonyas.
Energy to play with.
But now you can't get over 12 because it only makes it an 11.
To the trash.
The traps have been set. Now we get another equip. The tank moves over. SmackDown is impending. Oh my gosh, that's just 10. That is 14. 13.
9 plus 2, 11, 12, 13.
Equip the door and shield.
That's 13. Oh.
Massive turn. Yazir Sovereign doing what it does.
Oh my gosh. This is the GOAT. This man, one of the best players ever to play Riftbound. That the top 8 stream is still in the interview that we watched prior to leaving the other side. So I'll be sure to flip over and let you guys know once it's ready.
On the lesser, unit. And then swinging into the Heron, dragging it back down, that big sand soldier. Beautiful poetry in motion.
What is that number?
What?
Right, because the Heron was at 9.
The points.
Good, 5.
Yeah.
I should be at 6. I just double conquered. Like, they can check it. I think it's good.
I also, to be honest, I counted also the square level 6. I thought he was on 4. So let's see what the
The Heron was at 9.
So...
yeah, seems like it went to 6.
I'll get the dice for now, but I won't pass just to see how much it is right now.
Sure.
4.
Something about him is made for somebody like me.
Does the math?
I need to do this. RAM.
Very tricky to deramp one more. It's a big decision.
It is.
Attaches the hand hammer to the tanky boy with the door and shield, of course.
She's currently live, of course, because there is 2 there. And a hidden card.
And the hidden cards. We did get a peek at the hand, the hidden blade.
We're going down to 1 energy, I should say. All right, so what a turn there from Squirtle, clearing off both battlefields and leaving a hefty hold on the Star Spring.
At least, Colin got to keep the Mournful Witness alive, which is aptly named.
Squirtle makes such a simple deck with
and now the Max as well in base.
Squirtle makes such a simple deck with gears look so unbelievable.
It's 5+4
like
the gear, that is what is of course signified.
Where do I even begin?
Okay, not the greatest cards to work with there.
It's kind of insane, actually.
I guess you have got your mechs to play with as well.
You still have the longsword to equip as well. You have some options.
You got what?
That
10 mites, 12 with the longswords.
Yeah, the tricky thing is that tank. So you can't disrupt the hand hammer synergy because in some cases when the hand hammer is equipped, you swing in twice, you remove the buddy, and then you come in again. But the tank on door and shield definitely prevents those type of options. Could also cycle the
what deck do I play Nunes currently? I do not have a deck, but I'm working toward playing LeBlanc or I've been testing Mel, but I don't like her that much. So I'm trying to play LeBlanc now because I want to play a whole deck. Lots of thinking on the side of Colin, understandably so, because at this point he can win on the next turn for Squirtle, but I don't even know where things went wrong here for Colin. Like I guess I'm not as familiar with Akali as a deck. Obviously, this is the first time I'm watching her at a regional, but it's like, what went wrong?
All right, you're
Or nothing went wrong. I think his hold on the last
fishing.
turn was exceptional, but
Important for the hidden card, very important.
when he got that, when he got the Zanya's hourglass away from the Astral Heron, that was so big for Squirtle.
We're going to equip the longsword.
So smart to death grip out that unit.
8 into 11.
8 to 11.
Try to hit and blade it.
Hidden blade. You could defy.
Big decision. We are going to see the defy. More. It is going to hang around. That
No card that destroys all gears. Akali can't keep up late game. I think there is one. He could play Tempo Beam.
Right now you
He could play Tempo Beam. That does exist for red.
Clear out that big sand soldier. Now the mechs can go flying in now to get rid of.
Am I thinking of the right card? I swear, is it not Tempo Beam?
and step
What's the name of the card?
Of course,
It is a card that destroys all
What we are going to do
gears
there.
for red.
He has the Unguard to match the Unguard if that's what Squirtle plays. Doesn't have it.
No, it's
So
not.
again, Battlefield's getting cleared off here. What a fun feature match this has been. Just combat flying here, there, and everywhere.
Thermo Beam. Oh my god, I said Tempo Beam. Thermo Beam. That one.
That's a good break.
He can play that one. There it goes. I'm getting Temporal Breach and Tempo Beam together. He might, but I don't know. We don't have the list. Oh wait, I think Challenger TCG did post his list.
Off of 3 runes to get the double conquer action.
Okay, they're showing another video of Squirtle on the main broadcast right now, guys. So we're not missing anything on the main stream.
To make 8 might.
Let me see. I think that Challenger TCG posted his list.
Okay. While it is.
Okay, so he did get the board wipe. It came at a sacrifice after he played the Defy, but that's good. So not gonna hold to 8, but if he does conquer,
Definitely.
well, you get the Azir out, so you can only technically conquer 1, I guess. And you only have 3 runes up, so technically he can only attach 3 gears here. What does that look like for Squirtle? And if he chooses to play a gear, which he probably should, so that way he gets another Sand Soldier, that really might not be great for him.
You're right. You know,
put him only on 3.
What is that? That's
Judgment been played or something.
8 might on the other side. He probably could get over the 8 might pretty easily.
If you had it, right? Or if it was available.
Squirtle is thinking, I have to do something.
Yeah, that signature spell Arise. Then you get an extra sand token in for each equipment you have in play. This would have been beautiful. But with all that D-ramp, it does come back to bite you.
Okay.
The interesting choice
No, so, okay, so I'm looking at the deck list for Colin now. Colin does not run Thermo Beam in his sideboard. So he would not have the option to kill all of the gears for Squirtle. He actually only runs 2 Brittle Steel in sideboard.
As a developing term, there's not much
I almost feel like at this point you have to run like Gear Hate in main. Obviously, I don't need to tell Colin Kaiser how to play because he's the freaking best. But if you're not on Colin Kaiser's level, you need to be running Gear Hate in main. Okay? I'm just being for real.
Good find.
Like, you're not on Colin Kaiser's level. No, he doesn't have Thermo Beam. He has 2 Brittle Steels, which only kill an individual gear. But the nice part about Brittle Steel is it does have flow, so he could end up killing 4 gears instead of just the 2. But let me see. The flow cost of Brittle Steel is quite expensive, though. So
currently at 6, just debating on whether to conquer or not.
I almost feel like you have to save it for like the high priority gears like Brutalizer. But that's if Brutalizer is not on the board already. Playing against Squirtle, he would never just play the Brutalizer before the turn he uses it to set it up for failure.
Okay.
So honestly, chooses to back out. I think that is a wise decision. And now Charm, okay. Charm, Shuriken Flip,
there,
and
right?
On Guard.
Charm is nice.
These all play in the favor of this solo Akali.
Good number, that's 6.
Colin goes up to 6.
Tied up on points now.
All right, this is Colin's last stand pretty much. So he has no other units.
Charm could be cheeky.
Squirtle's low on rune economy.
They're both the same.
Charms.
So it doesn't really matter which one.
I guess it doesn't
One of
really
them
matter
is
which
getting
one, but
swung in to that double mech one with a long sword.
Charms into the double mech side. Now he's going to kill out the mech that's not equipped.
Get rid of that sand soldier.
Cheeky. Akali magic.
That is cheeky. Akali saying, "Don't worry, mech, come back home."
Holy, I like that.
Okay, removing the threat. Colin Case threatening lethal here.
All right.
With one sand soldier
This is
against
the last stand. He doesn't technically threaten lethal because he probably will end up losing on. Oh no, he doesn't have to lose on one battlefield. He could technically. He can't Shuriken Flip because Shuriken Flip is at base speed. So literally On Guard is the only thing. All right, going to attach.
Of course.
The Doran Shield, the Hand Hammer, which gets the +2 after the recruit gets made. And oh, this joint is really stiff. This is a beautiful match.
Swings in, the recruit's gonna back up for what it's worth.
How big are you? 3 plus 2, 6, 7.
7.
Seems like with this line, what Squirtle
All right,
is looking
let's
for
see it.
is a hold on the Hall of Legends.
He's smart.
Colin K does have some combat tricks available. On guard.
That's the On Guard.
On Guard. Trying to kill that Mega Sand Soldier.
Of course.
Get it out of there. Because if he pulls a unit next turn, he can star spring to the other battlefield. Defies the On Guard. Big, big, big defy. So big.
We'll take my words out there. It looks like, yep, that is going to be all she wrote for that.
So big. All right, if he pops a unit on the next turn, then that's game. The only choice we've got right now is to pop the unit. He is going to hide the Sand Soldier. Assuming, okay, well, no. I'm assuming it's guards, but also it might be Hidden Blade. Let's check the other broadcast. Okay, they're yapping right now. We don't know if the stream is starting. I'm checking. Hopefully we can watch through the end of this game at least. This is a nail biter, friends. Did he pull a unit?
Because of course you're going to lose a might there from Hand Hammer.
Yeah, but the thing is,
That's positive though.
like you broke the mech back, then go in.
It was ready.
Ah, yes, my bad. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
It was readied on turn.
Shuriken Flip.
Shuriken Flip. Damage.
The recruit
Kills
Hand Hammer.
The recruit.
Yep.
And he's going to move the friendly unit back. Does he flow?
Cost here as well to play it again, it's looking like.
3, pay 1.
No.
He's going to flow it,
Like
do
are.
another 2,
So both
and
the mechs are
move
flying over.
both of the mechs. Both mechs
-2.
now going in for the last
As
stand.
well, Yamato.
This is representing from Colin's side. He has 10 might. But
Okay, there's 3.
Oh, it could come down to
Akali
the
is now empowered.
Brutalizer. The
He
Hand Hammer.
moves
He's going to
in
have a friend.
with
He swings in first. Wants to check what's
this
hiding
guy.
behind there.
Wants to see what this is.
4v4
Guards,
currently.
okay.
There's the guards.
Okay, he has the long sword in hand. Wait, can Colin
Hand
do
Hammer
it?
has a friend.
He
So that's gonna turn
snatches
back
that
online.
off.
Longsword has quick draw.
The brutalizer is at 3, so that's at 5,
puts him over the tanky
9.
one.
That's 9, chat. That's 9.
Wait, just
Does he have the answers?
this is a 5.
If he
The
plays
Longsword is a perfect card
the
for this
long
situation.
sword here,
Gonna come in
that
super
gets you to
quick.
7.
He will go over the Doran Shield target.
You
and
will
then can just
kill
look to
the
re-equip.
top
Both
Re-equip
Longswords.
Sand Soldier.
Back in again.
Beautiful sequencing from Colin.
Just trying to do the math in my head.
Oh shit, it's at 11. Oh my god, I thought it was at 9.
Okay.
Okay, that's the first one. Now he re-equips. Double second sword. Bow gets the finish. Oh, Colin gets game 1. What a beautiful game 1, chat. W game 1. All right, we must move on to the main star of the show. We'll come back for game 2 to see how that one finishes out because that was so beautifully done. And chat, as predicted, we get the matchup that I was hoping and praying for. We get in 4K, baby, in 4K. We get the Ornn and the Rengar matchup. The 11-1 Ornn. Ornn happens to be my kryptonite, by the way. But I am so excited to see the Ornn list. I think we might have missed it. Hold on, I think we might have missed it. I'll just back up a little to see if we can see the list. Okay, yes, here's the list. Oh, crap! They put it in my face. Okay, really quick. Let's just look real quick. Charm, Clover Cupid to 5, Massive Foresight, Letriordo, Pit Crew, Helm of Suppression. Oh, and it is a Sprite Fountain Ornn. Okay, interesting. Sprite Fountain. Aspiring Engineer also in this list. This list is really different, so I could see why people might have been thrown off. Very exciting nonetheless. This is the top 8. This is the top cut, as we talked about. So far, let me run off the list of the top 8, basically. We are... Oh, the stream must have known. They must have heard me. Coco Lopez and the top C versus Hisoka. We've got another Master Yi, 2 Master Yis, 3 Kennons, and in the Kennon mirror match. So we won't see 3 Kennons in the top 4. At 2 at most. Well, 1 at most. And then Rengar, Ornn, and Azir. How exciting. We obviously know how the Colin Squirtle matchup ends because Squirtle is still playing. So you can assume who won. But still, nonetheless, very, very exciting. Is it Blue Ornn? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think anybody plays the green one.
Released an extremely detailed document all about
do people play the green one at a high level? I feel like it's blue.
The man had previously top 8'd.
I need to wash my hair. Friends, real freaking bad. I'm so excited. Get excited, friends. This is the matchup everybody was waiting on. Everybody was talking about. We want to see this 11-1 Ornn tech, and you ask, and Riftbound shall give it to you, okay? Riftbound said, y'all asked for the Ornn, we're gonna give you Ornn, okay? And here we are. Here we freaking are. Am I going to LA? I will be there. I'm so excited.
They've ended up in our top 8.
So excited, yes. Let me change the stream title, actually. Make sure y'all like the stream also if you're enjoying it. If you have access to the like button on TV or on your mobile device, that would be amazing. Thank you. All right, Ornn. Oh no, it is green Ornn. You're right. It is green Ornn. Wait, shut up. I don't even know what this card does. Hang on. Is it green Ornn? It is.
On the other side,
oh my gosh, I didn't even know people played green Ornn at the top. They do. Because I thought most people played blue simply because blue is no power. It says, when you play me or when I hold, look at the top 4 cards of your main deck. You may reveal a gear from among them and draw it. Wow. Okay, so we are doing heavy focus gear Ornn here. Lecturing. Yordle hits the deck. You get an extra draw. Seal played already. And you don't have to go down on runes because you can tap legend. Okay, friends, if you were here yesterday to hear my lore about Ornn, everyone says you don't play that many Ornns. But in my history, since I've started playing in Spirit Forge, I have always faced a top-level Ornn every time I play this freaking game. So, first pre-rift, I literally matched with an Ornn. Lost. First Nexus night. And they all said the same thing. Oh, you won't see Ornn that much because he's not that popular. He's not that good. First Nexus night, first game, played an Ornn. Got beat down with my Ari deck. First regional qualifier. First side event match. I play an Ornn. Oh, and by the way, that Ornn goes on to be the second overall best Ornn in the day. So I'm not trying to hear nothing about Ornn, okay? Do not tell me this guy is not popular. I hate Ornn, but we're rooting for Ornn today because it's a new deck. It's different. First Ornn representation in top 8. I freaking love blue-green, so I'm rooting for Ornn all the way. The big guy. Okay, Ornn has hit the board as well. He looked at the top 4. I'm assuming it was one of the. It might have been Porobot because Porobot actually is in hand. Pit Rookie goes into Conquer on the Veiled Temple. Now you can get a double draw with Kaisa. Oh, did Prismat cut his hair? Oh my gosh, it looks more curly today. Kaisa gets the double draw. Ooh, that must feel juicy.
Where she wants to be in the seat of power.
Ooh, has a Rampage. Oh, Rampage is already ready to go. Taps 3, pays the 1 probably. What happened?
2 points now for Priz. Of course, we talked about Ornn as the legend ability for the man lad. Really looking to get a lot of tempo.
What is the ask of the judge right now?
Which can come in ready, apply lots of pressure. Priz on the other side, though, also playing a pretty quick deck overall.
Rampage is already in hand. As a matter of fact, 2 are. I already knew it. Goodbye, Ornn. We already knew it. We saw it coming from a mile away. Taps 3, taps out. First mate. Boom, boom. Kaisa back to safety. Smooth turn for Prismaticism. Now, the big man in the land. What will he do? I'm so excited to see this Ornn tech. He must have blue Ornn in the deck, though, huh? I should have taken a screenshot of blue Ornn.
That legend ability of Prismaticism. Whenever they play a unit, they may give a might to any unit of their choice. And
all right,
the signature spell of Prismaticism is something to be feared.
Top
Thrill of the
8.
Hunt. Lad, usually you're playing one of the signature gear of Ornn, only 1 copy. That is what we tend to see.
We'll go back to the Colin Kaiser matchup after this game. Supporting your ops is crazy.
But actually, I'm looking through.
Why is it crazy, Rib? There's so much gear in this tournament, right, Soldier? There's no point in not running gear hate in main. I feel like there's just so much. There's so much gear. Porobot. Only 2 gears out though, so Lecturing Yordle going in, attached the Steris Gate.
The Veiled Temple.
All right, he readied the Porobot and then went into Conquer with the Porobot. Oh, I love that tech, baby. I love that tech. I'm not gonna lie. And then Charms in the Kaisa. Boom, smacks her down back to the trash. She thought she was safe. The Charm Rampage combo. Rampage is still an option here as well. Ooh, Thrill of the Hunt. We've got the little mouse in there. Can't stand. Oh, 2 Thrill of the Hunts actually. Grim Apothecary is also in hand. So we've got some things. That one rune is not showing anything. I don't think we looked at the man's list, and I literally don't remember it. I'm so mad at myself. I'm gonna have to pull it up. I'm pretty familiar with the Prismaticism list only because the person I play test with, he plays it a lot.
Rengar jumps into the battlefield with Lecturing Yordle.
Okay, let me see if I can pull up the man's list.
Down.
Of course, it's open deck. Pris knows there's no stupefy. Doesn't have to respect it. And it is a fight over the seat of power. The first mate now drawing a card.
See, he might have been faking the cloth armor, though. The cloth armor there could have been really cool. Pride Stalker packs up the Luxury Yordle, and then first mate follows suit, packs up the Porobot. Once again, no units on board for the man. That is rough.
And it's going to be really important for the man lad to rebuild.
That's rough. So now you're going down 6-0 because you really don't have any acceleration other than Sprite Fountain, and he doesn't have Sprite Fountain in hand.
7 cards in hand is a lot of cards at this stage.
It is, especially for a deck not known for drawing many cards. Really, Scuttle Crab is kind of the
I'm looking at the man's list on my laptop, just to reference.
Lecturing Yordle, so almost quite fortuitous.
Gear is literally meta in Vendetta. I agree. I feel like running Gear just makes your deck better. I guess because it's permanent might also. Irresistible Faithfolk with the Rangar combo is so disgusting. Trophy Hunter, oh gosh. Soon as he gets a unit on board, unless it is a Sprite, just say goodnight. This is so rough.
Runes available. Can
no, Rare, you don't have to be messing with me. I know you're being for real. It's cool though. I'm not. I ain't no scrub. I can take it.
Look so delicious. And that's another way.
This man going to 6.
Cards, of course. So starting to
I almost feel like you also might need a not so fast, just to counter that irresistible Faithfolk ability. Not so fast in sideboard might be kind of nice tech.
Where you can send a Sprite in ready.
I'm assuming he probably has Blue Orn inside. He has to. He just has to. I don't think he saw anything other than the Porobot in the sideboard. I think you're counting a lot on the Sprites, maybe. In this list, because he runs 3 Sprite Fountain. So I'm assuming you're kind of counting on them a little.
We'll go on up to 6 points and just be able to recall everything to base.
Not a good position to be in. You can see.
I low-key wouldn't even recall anything back to base. If I was Prismat and I was at 6 points, I would just keep it there. If the board was clear.
The only out right now is draw more cards and try. But once again, we see the shake of the head. The body language is clear. No need to be subtle around a pal like Prismat.
Be the Clockwork Keeper as well. 6. Yep.
He said, let's just go.
Is that a scoop? No, my
just put as many units on the board. If I'm going to lose one, that gives me a second chance to do something after this irresistible Faithfolk takes out one of them.
It is close, don't get me wrong, but
okay, he does choose to back out.
In fact, infinite time. As you can see, our timer is going up instead of down this time because
too much might. It's just Rangar just has so much might. This is such an unfortunate matchup for Rangar. The scoop going next. 10-minute game 1. We may have to go back to Colin and Squirtle faster than I thought. So unlucky for Ornn. But that's the power of Rangar. He got the Ornn out of there pretty early with the Rampage on Kaisa. It was over after that.
Yeah, the story of this one really
it was over after that. Good job, though. Even getting to top 8 is worthy of an accomplishment. He really needed the Sprite Fountain in the end. The Sprite Fountain probably would have been the key and the trick to doing what you need to do. And honestly, I would probably side out Helmet Suppression only because I don't feel like he's playing that many spells that are worth adding that extra cost to. Blue Ornn feels like it might be the better option here. The game plan might have to change entirely. Does he have a card chain? He might. He really might. Prismat honestly might. I think Oh wait, that's the Annie. That's like a artist artwork because he's won a lot of best does with Annie and stuff. So he might be trying to show off a little bit to us. I like it though. I'm not gonna lie, it's cute.
Interesting to see whether they
I'm not mad at it.
or whether just trying to repeat the strategy of.
Do y'all want to
Yeah, and I'm looking
do
at the
y'all
list, right? They missed that kind of
well, I
unit
think
that
they
could
always
come
have a
in,
feature match also
active,
because this one's gonna go pretty
accelerated,
fast.
pit crew,
So
and
we could
strike
probably
counter
go
not
back to the other game
borders
after the
in
feature match
this
is over.
list. That's one of
Depending
those
on
other cards that you
honestly,
often
these
see.
games might not take
But
that long
in
to be
terms of the
honest because there's no
sideboard,
blue
got
purple.
Ornn, that decree of focus,
There's no blue
one
purple
cost
in the
reaction
final.
speed, choose a
So
unit that's in combat with
Diana
an
didn't
enemy
make
fury
it.
unit,
Ezreal
or that's
didn't
been
make it.
chosen by an enemy fury spell, and give
The
it
game is
cost
so
to
fast right
Stone.
now.
Two of
There's a
those
lot of
and two
Rangars
copies
pushing the pace of the
Decree of
game.
Insight as well,
So Aurora,
which
I don't
is
think
a
had a good
one-cost
showing.
blue spell at
Like
reaction
the slow
speed
decks are just not
with an
having good
enemy body
showing.
unit -5 might
It's so
defend.
unfortunate right
Doesn't
now,
do
but
Rengar itself. So in many ways,
he's
really
is
important
he
for
siding
Priz to
out
get
Pike?
off
I'm
to
assuming he's
that
siding it
start,
out.
considering there's 4 decrees in the Man-Lad sideboard targeting their domain.
I know that's right.
area.
I would put if I was
Statistically,
what's
that
his
was
name?
awful. I should have hit at
I'd
least
put
some of
that
them with
green
all that
decree
card drop.
in my
Very
deck so
interested
fast.
to see if he
I
knows the
would
maths
put
on
that blue
precisely
decree
on
in my
how-
deck
what
so
the chances that
fast.
he miss all
I might
of
have to
those
break down the whole
units.
deck.
I mean, if
They'd
anybody
be like,
knows it, I
Jordy,
think the
is
Man-Lad
you playing
would
with the same
be
deck? I'd be
the
like, no, man.
person I
I
would
had to
pick.
break
And
it down
having
for
played
him.
against the Man-Lad, my experience against them
Let's see
extremely
what
lovely
else
to
is
play
in
against,
there.
but similar to
Obviously,
Coco
I'm
Lopez,
not
who is in this
I'm
top
not
eight,
coaching
the
anybody,
pace
but
of
as a
play
fan,
is quite intimidating, right?
I'm also
They
not sitting
reset the
across from
pace a lot of the
Prismaticism
time.
every
These
day,
top
so
players are
also not to worry
so
about that.
confident with their deck. They know what they need to do to accelerate their win condition, and I have to say they blew me out of the water on their Kai'Sa
Wow.
deck. So Ornn it is now.
I
Prismaticism
seriously cannot
taking
believe
game
Disguised
number 1. They
Toast,
did go
the
first,
LCS
and it will be
team
the Man-Lad on
from
Ornn
Disguised
with the opportunity
Toast
to open things
join
up in
Riftbound.
game
I mean, I don't
number
know why
2.
I'm acting like I'm surprised.
sideboard
It is
card
still a
to
shock
highlight
though.
on
It's so
Prismaticism
exciting
sideboard.
having
Got that
more
decree of
people
strength, which
getting into
allows you to look at
Riftbound.
your opponent's hand
Because
and
that brings just a whole
recycle
plethora
a
of people
blue card
into the
from
game.
it.
And what
But
I'm
maybe
also
even
excited
more
about is that's
important
going to
would be
build
the Noxian
like
Demolitionist. It's a 2-drop
Prismaticism and
for 1 might.
the other 2 guys. I'm not as
One
familiar with them.
conquer,
It's going to
you
help
may
build
kill a
their
kid with
social
energy
media
cost
platforms
no
and stuff,
more
especially if
than
you take
9
advantage
might.
of it. So
Well, the
I think
seals, of
that's
course,
awesome.
cost 0 energy. So
He literally
Prismaticism
just,
has
it's
the
not even a
option
chain like that
to
rare.
bring
Actually,
Noxian
now that I'm looking,
Demolitionist in. But of course,
now that
it's
I'm
one
looking
good
at
thing
it
you
rare,
bring
it's
in.
not even a chain
what
like
on
that.
earth
It's
would you
literally
take
just
out?
like a
This
regular
Rengar
chain
list is
on a
tight.
top loader.
Yeah, that can be
He
the
just
problem,
cut the
but
hole
if
in the
it's a
top
necessity,
loader
you go
and
for
put
it.
the
If it's
card
not a
in there.
necessity, you don't. I think that's always the way to think about it. One game won with ease, but
Don't like
was
the
that
reaction.
just
Where's his aura?
was it
You don't see the aura. He got a haircut, soldier. He cut his hair. It's more
We'll
curly
see whether they decide to
than
go
what
down
we've
to
seen
death or
in
not. But
past.
I think I like about the Noxian Demolitionist.
There it is.
I like that. I
you hold
like
gear, so you
the
can
brittle
keep
steel
trying.
edition.
Whereas with a lot of
I
these
like
gear
the
hates, they're
brittle
usually
steel.
spells, and so it is a one and done.
Oh, you mean the orange player? Oh, no, no,
Looking
no,
at
no.
Rampage, Sabotage, Pike,
After
and
that
Ranger
game,
right
I
now,
would be
Priz.
looking like that too.
Trying to
I'm not
decide
gonna lie.
which
After
cards
that
to go
game,
back into the sideboard and which into the main.
Yep.
And with those 10 sideboard
that was a
slots,
frustrating game
these
though,
type of
soldier. You
decisions
gotta give him a
become
little grace,
even
you know?
more
Give him
tricky.
just a little grace.
You know, it's a great thing
That
if
was
you
a
can.
rough
Put this
game
card
one.
back, but what do you take out? Looks like
Because
maybe
your whole,
at least one copy
let's,
of it
actually,
might
that's
be
a good
anything
point.
for Priz.
Let's look at this guy's road
Oh, yeah.
to the final. Did he face a lot of Rangar on the way here? Because technically, Rangar was pretty heavily represented. He did beat a Rek'Sai. Kha'Zix also uses ambush units, so maybe he did beat a Kha'Zix. Beat multiple Kinnons. Irelia. Okay, so day one, he did not face a single Rangar. And again, Rangar was really represented. Kinnan faced several Kinnons, demolished their Ezreal, 2 Ezreals, I should say.
Those all important decisions.
Okay, so he did play a Rengar earlier today, round 12, and he won 2-1. So it's competitive. It was a very competitive match, I imagine. So it's probably, I just feel like Rengar is a tough match for some of these decks that, you know. How many users does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess you can make the case that maybe he has 6 units with that, but 17 units. Rengar plays so many units, and they have a lot of might. When you get that Noxus Hopeful down, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Bro, this man almost, half the deck. I should have counted which ones weren't units. Bro, half the deck is units. You know, so he doesn't play that many, so it's like, and they're not a ton of might. So, like, Rengar's so big. Like, unless my count is wrong. Welcome back, Hyacinth. Thanks for coming back. We're in the top 8 cut now. I do wonder if he's going to stay with the blue. I mean, stay with the green Ornn or pivot to blue.
And play a Sand Soldier unit token.
I'm super interested in seeing.
Let's get right into game 2 here in Barcelona. We are in the
okay, he does have a Sprite Fountain, Clockwork Keeper off the top. So already started with a bang. Good beginning play. Good. Okay, and we got a Kinko Initiate on the other side. Probably not the turn 1 you want as Prismat, but you can make it work. Definitely want to be using that one to get the extra drop, bros. You know, it do be happening. I've been there way too many times. I miss a 2-drop. I miss a 2-drop every single game I played in Pre-Rift.
I'd say that's pretty smashing, and of course then that Clockwork Keeper.
The Clockwork Keeper actually got him an extra draw in his opening turn as well, so you're feeling delectable. You're feeling delicious. You just double conquered on turn 2. You're feeling like the man himself. This is the start that Ornn wanted. Okay. I want to ask something. What do you think Mbessa and MB's? Oh, I love MB. Is so cute. MB Soul Fighter skin in Wild Rift. Well, I actually don't play Wild Rift, so I'm not as familiar. You know what? I personally have done the Sprite into the Emperor Deus to replace the non-holding Sprite with a permanent token. I've been there, done that several times, and I love that. He needs the Poppy Hammer. We all need the Poppy Hammer. Wait, does the play was kind of... Yeah. He used... Yeah, Prismaticism has a card chain. I'm so surprised that y'all noticed that. I didn't even notice it originally. So that's so funny. Yes. So he's won like multiple like best of. So on one side he has the Rengar best of, I think. Or it could be like the plated, but I'm pretty sure it's the best of. And then the other side he has the Annie creation from Glitch Goober.
First card played is going to be Pit Rookie, though.
Pit Rookie buffs the Initiate, so now the Initiate can easily go, well, it could already go over any other cards, but I'm assuming he might go into the Deus, only because
that means they are
you want to get the draw benefit? Oh, okay, the Forge, that makes sense,
Just an important threshold, 5 to 3 means that a discipline.
Then I guess you could go in the next turn to the Deus with Pit Rookie, so you can return it, so that way you can get the buff effect again. Sterix Gauge.
We get the gear
Sterix Gauge.
and that allows an extra gear to be played when it
All
wasn't
right.
the Manland's turn, so they can keep those resources.
Okay, so
for
he did
on
stick
his
with the
turn.
green orange as
And
well,
Prismaticism
friends.
plays around Steric's gauge. Still not enough might on that
All
gear.
right.
It was actually a 6 might
Here we
King
go.
Kalanisha
He was
in
able
the
to.
end,
I think
but
the reason
Manlads
why
still
you
wanted to
choose to
use
play
their
the
energy
Steris
to
gauge,
develop.
even though you don't
It was the
necessarily
pit
have
keep up,
enough
the Noxus hopeful and the pit
might,
rookie, 2
is
Rengar
because
triggers.
that way you'll
So
be
King
able to
Kalanisha
play
with
it
the buffers
for
at
a
4,
cheaper
with
cost.
2 Rengar triggers was at 6. And then the
So
Clockwork
instead
Keeper,
of
even with the gauge, was
paying
only at
3
5
energy, you
mites.
paid 2.
So very heads up
But
play
I mean,
from
I guess it
Priz
doesn't really
and making
matter
full use
necessarily.
of that legend ability. Both players showing us.
But I think
why
right
they are the
then you just
best
want to get
of
it on the
their
board so it's
respective
there.
champions here in Barcelona.
You can certainly
Let's
see
see,
now
the
why the
decree
Manlands needed to create
is
a
not
Sand
necessary
Soldier
here. He
instead of
goes
Sprite
in
to
with
take
the
away that
Sprite,
temporary, so that
attaches
they
with the
could
Orn,
get that extra hold
and
point,
then
and now the Sprite token
now he
moving
taps
in
3,
with a gear. Nice
and
hefty
that
Sprite
is the pit
indeed.
crew.
Moving on into Orn's Forge.
In
Sand
Chinese,
Soldier's
also
coming
the
back,
brutalizer
and there
comes
we
down.
go.
I'm
Another
always
healthy
pit
score
crew.
for the Manland.
I'm always.
4-1.
Oh, okay. So he's
Prismaticism now a
attaching
little bit on the
the.
clock.
Got it. Okay, so he's attaching the brutalizer
Manland
off
does
the
equip
top
that
on
brutalizer as well.
the Sprite.
Only gonna be
Just
+1
knowing that
though
it goes down
in
anyway,
Prismaticism's
but
turn.
giving it that a little bit of
Once you
extra
get that
might just
additional
in case
+2,
makes Prismaticism
attached
try to
this
decide
turn.
if it's worth
It's 1 point to 4.
fighting
The
over
Manland really
there,
pushing
knowing
some
that
point
it's
pressure right now.
temporary.
Looking to score
Because
2
right
points
now
every
it's at a
turn.
7, so
And the
he would
Manland
have to
could
commit
win
a play,
in their
a little combat trick to
second
get
to
over
next
it.
turn.
So this is a much better start for
Prismaticism
Orn for sure this
are
time.
only 1
Kind of
point
forcing some
themselves.
cards out of
Really
Prismat
has to just
early
start
on the
thinking about
temporary
board
unit
presence
if
right
he
now.
wants to get a
Yeah.
double conquer.
Rengar pouncing is always an option.
Yep, Rengar can pounce. Is it worth it for a
Because he
Sprite
could
token, which
conquer
still
Pit
has
Rookie,
temporary?
return that.
However, right this
Then
moment
you could
anyway,
get the
as
Sand
develops in
Soldier
Emperor's
down,
Dais to
play
get
Pit
that
Rookie
second
to
point
make
on board
the Noxus Hopeful
before
a
switching out
7,
for
a
Sand
6.
Soldier of his
And
own.
then if you
Of course,
have
that Rengar
like
trophy hunter in the champ zone
something
that can
else.
come pouncing in at any moment, but for
Oh
now
no?
it's going to be
Okay, just chooses
that
to play Ferris
Forerunner
Forerunner.
reinforce
Okay,
with the
decides
Noxus
to go for a
hopeful.
little
Prismaticism
cheeky
decides
hold
to
here.
make a stand at the Emperor's Dais. There is a
Interesting.
total of
Whoa,
12
whoa,
right
whoa!
right now. 2 from the Sand
The
Soldier,
camera!
6
I
from
felt
the
like I was
Forest.
at a movie scene. They were like, choop, choop,
No
choop. The
runes
cuts.
available
Hold
for
on, calm down,
Prismaticism.
calm down.
Over to the Manland's
Okay,
turn.
interesting. Okay. Now the Sprite has
Orn's Forge still
disseminated.
available. Yep, just gonna push Clockwork into
Going to
there.
push
We're at
in,
the
but
fifth
see, you
point,
have to
really
be
steamrolling
potentially
ahead,
expecting the
but
Rengar.
Prismaticism clearly
Only
not
decree of
wanting to
insight.
give
Oh,
up
okay, we do
Emperor's
pull a
Dais
charm
at
off the
all,
top.
making it very difficult to
Only
progress
have the
beyond 5
decree of
points.
insight. Oh, and because he conquered there, he
Which is a
can
gear,
play the
and there's
Pearlbot
3
for
other
1.
gear in
Not
play
bad.
for the Manlad. Means
So
that,
that
it draws.
battlefield over there is sitting at 12. Prismat is
There is
tapped
that
out. Does
seal
he have
tucked
enough
away.
might to get
Oh,
over
so
there?
where is that 3rd gear? But it is the
Can
seal.
move
And
back.
of course, the patch Porobot
I don't think
also readies
so.
the pit crew. You know what else readies the pit
Well,
crew? Here we
actually,
go.
wait.
It's the brutalizer.
You could do
And Priz here with this
6,
hold is taking a risky hold to just try and deny
6,
this
9,
6 point from the
11.
Manlad.
And that is
If
a
you
Sand
have
Soldier, very
on guard.
Emperor-esque movement
Okay,
here
no, wait,
with
hold on.
double gear. I think it's
What
2
is going
brutalizers,
on?
and another bringing it up.
Oh my gosh, we just.
Taking down
What is
quite a few of the
happening?
units on the other side for Prismaticism, but didn't
Okay, so
go
basically,
down. Still,
my gosh,
Noxus
that was a
Hopeful
lot.
hanging
The
on
Sand
in there.
Soldier took out Ferris
Suddenly,
Forerunner and
That's a
the
6
Sand
might
Soldier.
Noxus hopeful, thanks to those mech
So,
unit tokens being played at the
my
base
gosh, that
for
the
Prismaticism.
technical directing.
However, the pit
I don't
crew
want to talk
is
about it, but good
active.
lord,
The brutalizer can
that was
be
very
attached
rough.
there as well. Orn and the seal have been used, however, so the man
Okay.
will have to pay power costs.
I got to get my bearings
We've
back
seen
because
from
I
watching Squirtle,
don't
once you
remember
start
which
getting
unit
to
he
the end of the
literally
game,
went in
especially
with.
with more aggressive decks,
You still like
power
Prismat's
costs
position?
aren't
Yeah, I
really
do
an
too.
issue.
I think
that
he's
is
doing
for
fine.
sure.
Now you're going in with the pit crew going to go ahead and take everything out Emperor's Dais. You do choose the Emperor's Dais so that way you can unattach the equipment.
Sand soldier to put in some
And the
work.
pit crew can come back.
Will it be redeveloped at the base?
Quite possibly by the looks of it. Considering it
Okay, so you have an option here. You can replay the pit crew.
opponent's turn.
And then ready.
Replay, pit crews.
I wish we could just stay here. At this point, like,
A little bit risky into something like a
at this point, they're playing too fast. These two players play way too fast to be, like, switching the camera angle.
So Prismatism in a position now where they have to make sure the man lad does not score both battlefields next turn. And looking at the hand, there isn't any backline removal there.
The orange player using another language. I think it's Chinese. I think they both have some Chinese in their decks. Because I want to say that Prismaticism has a brittle steel that's Chinese. At least I think I saw that. Or the Kaisa in Chinese. Something. It's nice that Riftbound lets you do that because it's really hard to get product, you know. But let's just stay at this angle, guys. We don't need to look at the cards. We're good. We can talk about it here. So now you're tapped out. The only thing, both of these games right now have been very lopsided, I've noticed. So both of the players seem like they're really in control. Not too bad. He still does have the Pride Stalker, not Pride Stalker, the Trophy Hunter Rengar. So still got that champion unit ready. Did not need Orin this time. The early sprite really makes a difference. Ooh, okay, Sabotage. Charm and the Decree of Insight. Okay, so right now I feel like you probably get the Charm. I almost feel like the Charm is the one.
That is going to be plus
Pokemon never allow Japanese cards in all. Yeah, no, I understand. I think it's just because Riftbound's pretty new, and so they just want to make sure people have the cards to be able to actually play the game, you know?
knowing it's there can just totally
I think
nullify
that's
the value of it. One of the risks
no
of
purple
these
decks. We
decrees
running it dying.
is
That's because the kids are playing other matchups right now. Y'all are lucky. Consider yourself lucky that no blurple decks made it to the finals. That's the crazy part to me.
Riz does have the Forerunner in hand. We know how much he loves that card. So it's a
They're
really
moving so fast. For this to be game 2, it's only been 30 minutes.
Has
Excellent.
a Kaiser in hand as well.
Chat, make sure you stay hydrated. Do what the players are doing. Get you a water bottle, okay? Do not let yourself be thirsty.
Where he just gets rid of the charm and then just tries to nullify.
We've
the
got a
decree.
few more
Charm
rounds to go.
Will be the card recycled.
No blurple decks.
Recycled, so now go to the bottom of the deck.
They never restrict cards in other languages. Yeah, I'm about to start collecting in Korean low key. As soon as Korean gets to Crystal Rose skins, I'll probably just buy those because it is English. The English market is ridiculous. It's actually so dumb.
Energy available for Priz, which is the perfect amount for that Rengar Trophy Hunter.
Wasting all the
What was the card
time.
drawn by
He gets the
man
Trophy
lad?
Hunter.
Still, of course, has
Still
that
available.
Decree of
Oh my
Focus,
gosh,
but
I can't
there's
see
no
the board
Fury
state. Okay, he
units
just chooses to double conquer at this
on
time.
the
Let's
board
see
for
what he
Priz, so
does.
it's not doing much.
Goes in with the
doing
Porobot.
Will Priz pounce with Rengar?
Porobot is at 5
Will the
to the
Porobot
max
be
3.
successful in its conquest?
He's going to play the Trophy Hunter. Puts it down.
Look at that lovely
Now
champion
we are
Rengar
at.
promo from a showdown.
He's going to just trade
Beautiful.
there.
Rengar showing
Trophy
who's
Hunter.
boss. And keeping
Now
Emperor's
we've
Dias
only
under
got one unit.
Prismaticism's control.
Oh no, we have 2. Sprite Fountain. The Sprite is going to get attached.
A brutal sprite. I'm not sure.
Ooh, that's game 2, baby. That's game 2, Chad.
Takes it, the Sprite Fountain.
Or the man of the land. Mice man the land. He got the W over Prismat. We're going to game 3, folks. We going to game 3.
Still left at the base was going to be enough to turn that pit crew into a 4-mic
Uh-oh, who's it gonna be? And there's plenty of, well, there is no time. I was gonna say there's plenty of time, so you don't have to worry about going into rounds. Or in deck, but it's really just Lilia. Honestly, I feel like people don't take the sprites as serious as they should. The sprites are very serious business, okay? Very serious business.
Two Titans, both just checking on their deck, checking for those cards that weren't quite optimal, seeing if the sideboard will give them any other advantage.
Yeah, I like the showcase art. I feel like Riftbound and Riot just have such pretty art. I can't wait till all of the Riftbound art go ahead and, you know, be well, I can't wait till all the League of Legends arts go ahead and be Riftbound now.
Prismaticism crossing the Atlantic, but he's no stranger to that at this point. Both our players sat comfortable.
Okay, look, I found the guy who plays Orin.
Oh, love it.
7-1 into day 2.
Considering their sideboard options, there's a few different
Let's
things.
see. The creative Discord. Oh, he doesn't tweet much. Never mind. He doesn't tweet that much.
There's also, of course, the fact
I hope Riot does original arts for champion unit cards. They do. So they do have some original arts, but for the alt arts, they do still have alt. I mean, League splash art. So, like, for instance, excuse me, most people don't play her, but, oh well, here. Most people don't play her, but the Blue LeBlanc card,
know exactly which battlefields are coming next.
This one is, oh, you said, yeah. This one is original, kind of. It's a little different.
In Barcelona.
Diana's Blue LeBlanc is so pretty. She's such a #1 stunner. I would love to cosplay LeBlanc. I would love it. I gotta get my stomach back snatched though. Once my stomach is back snatched, then I'm gonna cosplay LeBlanc. I also just don't like the idea of having my thigh out. You should? I should. I should cosplay all the cards. Who cares what people think about people cosplaying cards that aren't your race? You know? People be like that though. I think the original art are the overnumber all art. I think the original art are the overnumber all art legend card remix. Mel's newly awakened all art form is from Welcome to Noxus. Newly awakened. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they be playing with Mel.
Affinity of players.
Why do they do that? Why do they do that to my girl?
Knowing that they can keep pushing and go all the
actually,
way,
you know, to be honest, I think a lot of the Invar Studio art is actually art that's done already.
Skill and intuition to go the extra mile.
Oh my gosh. Why is Ocean Drake $1? Why is Astro Heron $25? $30, chat? Oh my gosh, it's peaking. I'm so happy LeBlanc had a bad showing. I'm so happy.
These sideboard decisions can make
if
all of the difference.
Literally, if Kennen wins this weekend, I fear that his signature spell will go through the roof. It's already kind of $16 down, so it's not that bad.
Sideboard decision matters, and that's why we're seeing.
Let me see, Karox. Karox is going up too, y'all. Karox went from $2 to $5 after this weekend. Well, actually, I'm sorry, $9. I don't even see a $5 one anymore. It's $9, $10. Karox is up. It was $1. It was $1.
The list is something different.
Hold on, do you want to look while they're doing their sideboarding? Karox. Karox, okay.
Have to make the right decision here for them.
Went from, it was $1 for a month.
And they must
Do you see this
choose
now?
the correct combination to get
$9.75,
them just that little bit
$8.65,
further.
$10,
We're in game
$9.
3, everybody.
All right, girl,
Let's
you
see
yelling.
how the cards unfold.
Oh,
That's
some nice
crazy.
shuffling. I do love a good
What
shuffle.
other cards are peeking now?
I couldn't do that if I tried.
Helmet suppression might go up
I
too.
really couldn't.
Because if Orin wins against Rengar,
Yeah, both players.
well, no,
shuffling up,
nobody will. He won't
getting
play this. He
ready
probably
for this
he
game
probably took it
number
out.
3.
Actually.
It will be
What other
Prismaticism
cards will go up?
from DSG, representing them for the very first time here this weekend.
I don't know. I'm trying to
Kicking
think.
things off.
How much is
Going
Rengar?
first.
Oh my gosh! Somebody.
And
One of my friends told me I should
course,
try to
there
play
is always
Rengar.
that danger
I mean,
of
Master
missing
Yi, but the
that
problem is
two
I
drop.
literally only have
Let's see
one
them find
Rengar.
it
I pulled the
in
alt art,
game
but
number 1.
the original Trophy
There's
Hunter,
three pit rookies.
30
3
bucks.
Infernus, 3
$30
play folks in the main deck. That means
30
if
bucks.
Prismaticism takes a
Honestly, the
double
alt art one was cheaper at one point. This one was
86.8%
cheaper
of the
than
time,
this.
he will
This one was
find
way
a
cheaper than the
two-drop
original
to
at
play
one
on
point.
turn 1. Having said that, there is also an
So
additional
it went up to
two-drop
30.
on
Ooh,
the
it's
sideboard of
spiking,
Prismaticism
friends.
here. That
2 months ago,
Demolitionist,
2
that
months
could
ago,
come in
it was
here, which
18.
would put him up to 10
It's spiking
two-drops.
$30, man.
And just
30
make it a
bucks
little
at its
bit more likely.
lowest,
It would give him a 3.1%
$15.
increase
And you
on
know who
finding that
pulled
two-drop, going up
0?
to 89.9% on average, but you know, we'll have to wait and see what happens. You can put all the two
That's
drops in,
crazy.
and you still might miss it.
One of the locals wanted to give me some Rengars for like 15. You better check to see if he's still gonna give you them for 15. You better check because it's $13 because of this weekend. It went up overnight. Last week it was 24. This week
was such a popular choice this weekend.
you better double check because people will do
The
that.
Star Spring, and you know, speaking of these two drops,
They'll
we've
switch up on
seen
you so
earlier
fast
the
because
Rengar
Rengar is
era
actually
that
having a
Chris
great
played,
showing in
Amy,
Barcelona.
yourself and I, and it was all about
You know what else might be spiking, which we need to look at? Nocturne. Nocturne, if Kennen continue... No! No, you know what is going crazy right now? That I have one copy that I can't believe I pulled back when I first started playing Spirit Forge. Last Rites. Okay, this is the last one. I promise you this is the last one I'm going to look at before the game. We won't miss much. I promise. Last freaking Rites. This card was in the gutter. This card was in the gutter. It was $12. Back when I first pulled it, it was a little pricey, but nobody was playing it. $12 in the gutter. 60 bucks now. It's 60 bucks. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
The man lad on the other side, representing
Truly, exactly.
Riftbound teams.
With Synth, you get me. Haya, you get me. For real. Like, I feel the same way. I had to say that to somebody the other day on Instagram. I'm like, bro, you know we ain't talking about people who sell. We talking about scalpers.
And it's all eyes on me for the opening hand of Prismaticism.
It's crazy. I have an alt-art Rengar for Kaisa. What's up? I have an alt-art Rengar for a Kaisa. I don't have a Kaisa, Guabo, unfortunately. But if I did have an alt-art Rengar for a Kaisa, I would probably still keep my Kaisa only because I have an alt-art Rengar that I don't need. But I'm keeping it just in case I decide to play orange because orange is where my home is. I feel like I'm a tourist paying blue and yellow lately. It's probably never gonna get that higher. If it doesn't become like, a staple in multiple decks, it won't be that high. Like Kennen, everything Kennen is spiking because Kennen's having a really good showing this weekend.
I think Pris even said no seal there.
But the last rights is so hard to get a hold of. It's so difficult because it's a rare. It's a not rare. It's a epic. 60 bucks? Are you dumb? It's already hard enough to get Spirit Forge boxes. 60 bucks for that card is insane. Okay, let's lock in. Game 3, friends. We gotta lock in. Okay.
Priz is the player going first.
Diana's about to get cheaper.
He's going to try and run away with it. And it's
Last right shook me to the core. When I saw that, I was like, damn, I might need to sell my last rights. But I don't have any plans of playing it, to be honest.
Has not a lot of gear in hand right now, which is
okay, so he got hella cards out on turn 2 for Prismat.
And a couple of gear, but not the kind that you attach. This is looking at
so lecturing Yordle alone is this is kind of a similar start to game 1 for Orm, for Mice the Land, the man,
including that pit crew.
Riftbound card market is sickening. I don't think Last Rights is going to go down. Last Rights should have never been as cheap as it was. That card is very difficult to pull. People just underestimated the popularity of Riftbound, and now everybody's seeing it and wants to get on the bandwagon. That's why Riot is hiring for positions for Riftbound, because they see that people are actually really interested in it, and new people are constantly coming into the game, which is exciting for us players. But I feel like one day I could be priced out of playing the game, potentially, which kind of makes me a little sad, but... All right, let me look. Let me check. Time for play-by-play, Jordy, y'all. Inferno? We haven't seen Prismat play Inferno so far, but you know Inferno's in there. He has one up, so... But he has enough to keep the Kaisa safe in the event that he does have the on-guard.
Not the best of chosen champions.
Excuse me. Prismaticism has enough to keep the Kaisa safe. I'm assuming he's probably going to go in with Pit Rookie and then play Inferno.
How powerful this legend ability can be.
And then conquer with Kaisa, but which then you can conquer with Kaisa, play first mate, and then move Kaisa out of the battlefield so that way she's safe to double conquer again on the next turn with first mate. And then first mate will be able to go in on pit crew. But the only thing about it is you don't know if it's an on-guard, but even if it is, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. I suspect that might be the line here. It's kind of obvious, but it's not a bad line. Oh, or you could go Rampage and just kill the pit crew right now.
There we go.
He was wondering if there was a Defy. Okay. So now that completely eliminates the hopes and dreams of that. Maybe you don't have to if you go in. Oh, okay. He's not going to go in for the double conquer, just wants the solo conquer. Seed of Power allows you to draw again if you had the other battlefield. So now, okay, so I see what he did. He wanted to get the first way. Ooh. Plays the decree. Okay, so Pit Rookie does not get the second conquer. Ooh, that was interesting. Okay. So he wanted to play the first mate in order to get the Pit Rookie a +1 off of the Rangar legend ability. So that when Prismat goes in, when he does decide to go in, Pit Rookie is obviously over the lecturing Yordle, but the Decree of Insight says that I ignore deflect cost and -5 a body unit. So Pit Rookie had no might and just dies to lecturing Yordle. And that does give Mice the Land a whole point. So now you're at 3. I'm assuming you definitely don't want to stay because now your Yordle's going to die.
Yeah, that is ever so true.
Decree is toxic when it works. So now you're going to double conquer, double draw. No, not double draw, just one draw. Sorry, just kidding.
Battlefields under control, launching up to
so
the 4th point
interesting
from the hold,
decision.
and then the fresh conquer on the seat of power.
But see, now you have the potential to lose both of your units.
Yeah, this seat
and double holding here is not great.
Back and forth as the players are fighting over these battlefields. Star Spring, Seat of Power, pretty deadly.
I guess you could tap out and tap the seal to
what was
play
a pretty tempo-focused matchup, even
the Clockwork
further
Keeper
in that direction. But despite going second, the man lad
Mm-hmm.
has started to get a bit of a foothold in this game and apply a bit of pressure themselves. I said that's exactly what they needed to do.
Okay, that's what he does.
And they certainly have. So Prismat now behind on points.
All right, so now Prismaticism is at 1 point. Kaisa's going to go in and get a draw. First mate could go in here. He also, gets another draw, so that's double draw off of these Conquerors. Pride Stalker is available. I keep saying Pride Stalker when I mean Trophy Hunter. Tons of... She's got 2 Kaisas, 2 Grim Apothecaries, the Kinko Initiate. She's tons of ambush units. But honestly, the only one that's worth anything is the Grim Apothecary because Inferno's only great on the assaults. Okay, but I guess you could move back Kaisa with the Kinku, and then you'll get the draw as well. Let's see what he drew. He drew a punch first. Oh, man, you're feeling great. I think you're feeling pretty good now, because you have enough to play the punch first. Well, you could be showing 5 runes up. He has an option to play the Trophy Hunter, which I don't think he'll probably do the Trophy Hunter. I don't know. I obviously cannot read. I'm not a mind reader when it comes to the top players. But I feel like a good line is the Grim Apothecary. And then you can always play a punch first on something else. But honestly, man hasn't chosen to do Ornn that often. He's kind of taking it easy on his Ornn because Ornn got packed up really fast last time.
Big shout out to
yeah, he has both the decrees higher.
It's going to be a long evening.
We're going to need a reprint every set. Yeah, no, we are, because I'm assuming they'll probably do that because it also keeps the game fresh, even though it's like technically a reprint.
A lot of players have boasted
unless they just increase the amount of product, but they said they were going to print enough product to where that wasn't a problem. So I still believe that Riot's going to do that. I feel like for some reason I don't have any doubts that Riot, when they said they're going to do something, they're definitely going to do it. So
quite how tough it was to get to this point. That's why the
do y'all feel like the broadcast sound is too loud in the background, or how does it sound for you guys?
Important decision.
Yes, you're right, Haya. He sideboarded in both of those cards. That's correct.
Speaking of,
he sideboarded in both the Decree of Insight and Decree of Is Decree of Insight and Decree of
Star Spring.
3 cards in hand for the man lad. An abundance of
I'd just be
available.
saying Decree of Mind and Decree of Calm. I'm not gonna lie. That's the easiest way to remember them.
Which is exactly enough for
Focus.
a Rengar, but instead
Inferno to kick things off.
You should. Yellow Shin. I don't know. Yellow Shin, he's okay. He does force them to use like an extra pump. But it depends on what your matchup is for Yellow Shin, because removal, since purple is so prevalent with Kennen in this meta right now, Shin's not going to stay on the board, so it's obviously not great.
From the man lad. And the pit crew readying from that patched Poro bot.
Hold on, y'all. My aunt's calling.
And just making sure that they're putting a stand in.
Okay.
Seat of power.
Grim Apothecary, though, comes through. And that is another +1 from the Rengar Legend ability. Huge moment in this series.
Five.
There's just 1 might difference in this seat of power. There is, though, a Fury unit in the combat.
That can make all the difference.
Just Decree.
And there is the Decree of Focus.
And it works. It goes through. There was no response. Prison Baptism forces have been taken down. The Manland on a solid 6
and then
points.
the charm
to add insult to injury, an extra Poro stack to draw a card. They're not slowing down.
And now the man lad at 6 points returns to the base. Can Prismaticism get onto a battlefield and start holding? The man lad can win in their very next turn. Where did all that come from then?
Oh my god, that turn was actually insane.
As well. Something it's not known for, especially in the runes and domains that it
Oh my gosh.
The patch Poro bot goes down.
What an insane turn.
Conquer, and now Prismatism is starting that uphill climb. Ferris Forerunner.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sad I was on the phone and couldn't see it fully, but my goodness, that was disgusting. Disgusting.
The man lad needs to score both battlefields this turn.
So
and they will be
crazy.
marching on into the semi-finals. This could be Prismaticism's last stand. 4 runes.
This is it. Is Prismat getting eliminated? Is the Rengar delegation getting knocked out by the Ornn, the big man himself?
The man just walks in, takes seat of power.
Oh, he can't even play Pride Soccer right now.
In the hand for Priz.
Yeah, a consideration is being held, but
Uh-oh.
allowing it to go through for now.
I think he sees
Here
it.
we go. Looking at a huge turn here for the Manland.
4 points.
Can
I think
he
the man sees
conquer
the goal.
the Star
After
Spring?
a terrible
Course, the
first
Manland,
game,
if they decide they can't
9
could go a different
4,
direction entirely.
the
Try and go for a
token,
hold
I mean the
perhaps,
sprite
but
would
I
not
see
be
a couple of
enough.
gear
He needs
in
a
the
little bit
hand
more might.
for the Manland. That means the pit crew. You play the first gear, it readies. You move it back to base. You play the second
But if he
gear,
plays
it
the
readies.
Ornn
And then potentially you
and
could
sees
send
a
it
double
on in.
sprite fountain
Guardian Angel,
off the
Sprite
top,
Fountain, gonna add an additional 3 might from the
there
sprites.
might be hope. He might.
Now the big
That's what
question
I
is
was
for the
thinking.
Manland.
I was going to say,
What
if he
on
plays
earth
the
could
Ornn,
Prismaticism play?
potentially, and
Which
sees the second
direction
sprite
is the
fountain off the
correct
top,
play?
that would
If
be
you were
the
in
win.
Manland shoes, everyone watching, would you want to go
Okay, because he
aggressive
has
or
enough to
try
play
for the
both.
hold?
Think about responding.
But that's
Maybe
assuming
that
that he
Ornn
doesn't have punch first or
chosen
anything. So
champion,
that's a
Ornn
dangerous
Blackman.
assumption.
Reinforcing seat of power.
Prismaticism can react to this ability as well, of course, which is what they're considering. Nidalee.
Oh my
Gorilla
gosh.
Apocryphy
Prismat
would
doesn't
be
have
the
to
reaction
play
cards available
yet.
to them with ambush.
He can choose if he
to
wants to
make
play
use of those runes.
something down to
Making use of
reinforce the
runes on your opponent's
battlefield.
turn,
I
very
don't think
It was Grim Apothecary joining the Star Spring.
that
So
he
Priz
wins
here
on
is
this
in a really
turn.
tricky spot,
I think it might be
but
a
they
nail
need to
biter.
balance the books. The Ornn Legend ability, the champion unit finds the Brutalizer, which could be an
Oh,
even
he found the
bigger
brutalizer.
might
That is
boost
actually
for
the
Man
might
Lad
he
in this
needed.
turn. Priz has to balance the books here. They
He
have to
does
hold
have the punch
and not let the
first,
Man Lad conquer,
but that's
they
not
also-
necessarily, again, that's still not enough.
They also want to develop the base to ensure they can contest the seat of power in their next turn and make sure the Man Lad can't
All right,
win
because if he
off a
plays
hold.
the, if he
So
plays,
it's a really tricky position for Priz to balance.
if he plays the
and they have to take
brutalizer,
some risks here.
Brutalizer
you kind of have to
down.
cascade him in.
They're getting attached to the Porobot.
All right, so that's
Launching into
5,
Spring to
7
begin the combat,
to
the
9,
showdown that could end
10.
it all.
Sorry, 7 to 10. You kind of have to cascade him in right now.
Takes out
Took out Ferris Forerunner.
2 mech tokens in base again.
But the pit crew is back at the base.
He plays a
And the
unit so
Star
he
Spring,
gets
only
up
the
to
Grim
5
Apocryphy stands.
for Grim
One
Apothecary.
rune available though for Prismaticism.
Sprite Fountain. What to
5.
expect
The
Lost
Sprite
Games
will
saw
be at
how
6.
impactful those Sprite
It's
tokens
not
were.
enough.
They have so much strength, and there is the handshake.
Oh my god.
And it's all
Oh my
over.
god, it was enough. Was my math wrong? Damn, they do it so fast. Ugh.
The Manland shows
Oh my
just
gosh,
why
Ornn
Ornn should
defeats.
be
Ornn
on your
defeats Prismat. Hold on, let's look at the board state real quick. Real quick, I gotta see it. Okay. Brutalizer gets this one to 6. The Star Spring. Did he? Wait, hold on. Why is this 6? 5 here. The punch first gets him to 9. Wait, am I missing something? Did I miss something at the end here?
Warrunner.
Hold on.
2 mech tokens in base again.
But the pit crew is back at the base.
Ooh.
When you play a gear, you may ready me. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so the pit crew, that's right. I'm like, wait. Okay, the pit crew gets re-readied after he plays the Sprite Fountain. So then you can go in with 5 and the 6. So then it's 11. And that's pretty much all that's said and done. Oh, no, it's 6. It's wait, is that right? Yeah, it's 3. It's still at 6. Okay, yes, that's right. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. See? Yes. Okay, you see? That's what will get it done. Does everybody get it? Okay, so Orn wins at the end, right? So basically what happens is the pit crew was back at base already. And then he plays the Sprite Fountain. So the Sprite comes out.
Worked to great effect last game. We saw how
because of the Sprite Fountain, he can ready the pit crew.
The Sprite tokens were.
And then the pit crew can come in now. And so it's just too much might. It overwhelms him.
So much strength, and there is the handshake.
You see? So Meisterland plays Orn.
Over. Taking it
wow.
forward in this prestigious event. The
That's it.
Shows just why Orn
the legend card Nicholas lost. Yes, he lost. What a game, you guys. Okay. So just in case, see, that's why I'm here to watch it with you. If you're watching it on broadcast, you may not see it immediately. But this is the beauty of us being able to have these moments in case you are also a more casual, slower, take it easy player. We have to walk through these steps also. Pit crew is just an uncommon in, I think, Spirit Forged. Oh no, I'm sorry, in Origins. Pit crew is a blue, uncommon, or common in orange. Oh my gosh, in Origins. Oh my god, what can I speak? Okay, maybe I need some water. Hold on.
Obviously, you get to play test with people like Squirtle, but
so
that's one of the strongest Riftbound.
That's the benefit of playing pit crew. Your green seals. If you're thinking about playing Orn, go get your green seals right now. Green seals just doubled in value. Okay. The Orn delegation is feeling incredible right now because Orn is top 4. Your green seals.
And they came in clutch.
What are they called? Seal.
Really getting that advantage.
Seal of focus, I'm assuming. They're doubling in value, okay? Green seals, they're gone. They're going up in value. They're going to triple. Go get your green seals, friends. If you play Orn, go get your Orn.
Maybe not enough units, but like it clicks, right? The fact that you
0-1. That would. I'm so proud. See, this is another reason why, friends. Excuse me. Do not doubt yourself. You may have the potential and the opportunity to come back. Your first match, your first game does not matter. It's how you finish the game that makes a difference. It's not about how you start, it's how you finish the race. And do you see how he got his Sprite Fountains, regrouped, and was able to go in? That's another lesson in cascading your units.
Could you imagine what it would be like?
Great work. That was amazing. That was amazing. Such a good match. We're being fed such great games today for Riftbound. I love it. Anybody else excited?
Yeah, I'm just like
You're still learning to play Riftbound, me too. Pit Crew is not a thing for Mel, but some people do run Swain Mel. So you may have some option for Pit Crew. You may. Pit Crew is always going to be very cheap though. I wouldn't worry about Pit Crew. You know? Don't worry about Pit Crew.
Just have fun, guys.
Let's see what else he has in this deck.
Just have fun.
The Sterix Gauge, probably not going to be too problematic of getting a copy of. That's a great gear though. It's only 20 cents. Rare. Not going to be that special, but still great card to have. We did not see helmet suppression in this game, so not that big of a deal. But yes, your seals, the seal in the end, quite literally the value driver, because this man now moves on to top 4. Let's see the standings, see how it's looking.
Absolutely, but we also have fun as well, so don't go
Okay, let's see how it's looking.
Just keep winning, winning, winning.
Okay, so based on what we know from the games at the moment, Gonkra has beaten Moshik. We saw Moshik. Moshik had an excellent run, 11-0 to get to the top seed contention, yada yada. But unfortunately loses to HXN Gonkra in the top 8. The Kennen Slayer has slayed Kennen. And we still don't know the results of the other matches. Prismaticism does go down to man the land, unfortunately. But we still have Squirtle, Shalom, and Hisoka Coco Lopez still battling it out for now. So I'll be interested in seeing which game is the other feature match now and see what we get to enjoy. That was excellent.
Drawing a card without having to deramp and recycle a rune, thanks to the Ornn Legend paying for the seal.
Wait, you said I've got a playset of all the runes I think might sell them to get on mail. Honestly, I might also sell my runes. Oh, okay, wait, look, we've got the picture. Coco Lopez and Hisoka are still playing. We know Moshik lost as well. Gonkra's moving on. So Gonkra, Mice versus Kennen. The man versus Gonkra next. Oh wait, they had Shalom beating Squirtle, but I guess they took that out. I don't know, maybe that was an accident. Okay. So we don't actually know who is doing what between the other games, but what we do know is that the games on the bottom half of the bracket have completely wrapped up. Gonkra and the man are moving on to the next round. So I'll be interested in seeing. Oh, wait, look, we've got our next match on the feature station. Squirtle is up 1-0 currently over Shabbat Shalom. Azir versus Shalom. I'm telling you right now, I love these runes. I love the sleeves. I'm loving the hot pink on the stream. So because of that, for those reasons, I will be rooting for Shalom. Okay? Squirtle, the reigning, one of the greatest players. If he wins this event, he will probably go down as the undisputed greatest player in the game because Prismat just lost. So still, it's such a treat getting to top 8, right? Such a treat. Pink is cute, but you're rooting for Azir. I'm not. It's okay. You can root for whoever you want to. You root for whoever you want to. Master Yi. This is the only Yi and the only Azir in the finals. Oh wait, no. Yi is double represented actually. Azir is the only Azir represented in the finals here, trying to finish things out. More than likely, based on the board state, this Sand Soldier right here has 2 BF swords equipped, and I want to say this is
of light
a
resources,
brutalizer, but
and using
hard to tell. But
tricks to actually
either way,
triumph
Excuse me.
regardless
Either way,
of
right
the
now it's
units
only at
individually
+1,
being
so
quite small.
that battlefield
Yeah, it's
is at a
also
9. A
reflection
whopping
on how much skill
9.
expression there is in Riftbound as Master Yi.
All right.
So for
Yi is
versus
going in
CXP.
here, guarding by himself, gets a +3 on
Bonker
defense.
there at the war camp.
And
gaining
so
some
he's
additional
tracking his
XP.
XP. Now, Yi is at a level 6 on
Aurelia
XP, so it does have
down
deflect and
Second
ganking.
Aurelius.
Not that it matters much because Squirtle doesn't have that much removal. But another Irelia hits the board for
Look at that, the growth of
Yi.
the
This is
Godwillow
a different build of
being
Yi than
used
I've seen.
against
I don't think I've
Shalom
ever
there.
seen Master
A
Yi
lot of the time,
run 2
This
Irelias.
grove is so difficult to break when you go first.
Okay, so
and
does
Master
he
Yi's
have
in
the
control.
capabilities of
Maybe
getting
that's
over
why
this? He can get to
Squirtle-
3 my over
Original's
here.
moment, I see what? 4.
What? Sorry, I
4.
Maybe I miss a point.
Well, no, he can get to
Yes,
4
so,
and there's
got
5.
the 4th point here and double conquer.
Yeah, probably miss some spots.
Making sure the points are all good. Yeah, Squirtle's like...
Okay, Shalom is trying to make sure the point totals are correct.
Okay, I need to focus
All
here.
good vibes, the spirits are high, so tried to throw him off a little bit there. I know what you're doing, Shalom. But it's all good. High stakes game. Squirtle probably didn't miss his points, but they've all cleared it up with the judge. Everything's good.
Fatigue at this point.
All kosher.
You know, Squirtle thinking the plays through. My previous point,
Blood
like
red
that
and black
grove,
sleeve for Ambi.
Squirtle's
I love
managed
that you
to
call
get
her
control
Ambi.
of it
That
with
is
a
so
very
cute,
beefy
Hyacinth.
Sand Soldier.
And Jetpack
But it
for
costs
Mel.
an awful lot.
Dragon shields are very expensive,
Because
honestly.
A lot of
I agree with
power has
you.
been
I
spent,
get it. They are very
but a lot of the
expensive.
time, you just
I
gotta
don't
make
know any
sure
other
Yi does
sleeves.
not
I have a
stay in
few
control
in
of
my
the grove.
Amazon storefront that
You
I
can
use,
take
but
over the grove.
I don't know if I only
Got a
put
really good
dragon
chance of
shields.
getting a
I
foothold
only
in
buy
this
the
game
dragon
as the
shields
fire goes
because that's
second.
what's
Squirtle now
literally
with
available
the
to
Sand
me
Soldier
in
at base.
my
Of course, that Master
local
Yi
game store that I
at
go to,
5
but
life thanks to the war
I
camp.
understand they are
But when
kind of
defending
pricey.
alone will swiftly go up to 7. 1 rune available for Shalom, threatening that punch first. So going in, you would need probably 13 might to
Yay.
feel confident. Seems
I'm excited.
unlikely on this turn.
A hidden card joins the thick of the Grove of Godwillow.
Okay.
Here. Generate, recruit.
Another Sand Soldier
He
joins
just
the
decides to
recruit
move that
and
sand
just
soldier in, going in
really
for the hold
making
the
that
rest of the way. Wants to
Godwillow
see
a tough
if
looking
Yi
pack.
has enough pump with his
Squirtle not
big
able to
bad
break the wall cap now.
Irelia
The
to
Yi
get
does have
over the
Gangbang.
hump.
Yes.
Well, the thing about it is, though,
More XP.
we don't know what's
8
in
XP,
Swirtle's
nothing to do
hand
with
at the
it.
moment, but
Just on a little side quest.
what we do know is that
Aurelia
Yi can
We'll
gank.
get that 1 additional might from readying at the start
Yi
of the turn.
can gank. Irelia's out of
What I was
5.
doing here is they
That
just made sure in the
battlefield,
early game
is he hiding the other
to
BF
get
sword?
in control of that grove, right? Yes, you spend a lot of resources.
It's 2, 1,
That's
and
He
9.
be stacking them. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I've watched Squirtle play, since the beginning,
But the really
I've always
important thing
felt
is
like
each
he
player has
stacks
control of
his
one
units
battlefield.
funny
And
over
Squirtle's
the
made
equipment.
sure
I've
he's in
always
charge
felt
of
that
the
way.
grove.
No shade to him,
It's a
of
huge
course.
difference,
But
right?
if you
Yes,
look back
it's
at
one
all
card
the
draw
the
per turn
events
for
he's played,
Squirtle.
he
But
always
it's
has
also
a
Shalom
little
not
bit of a
drawing one card.
weird
It's like a
stack
two-card
going on,
difference
in my humble
overall.
opinion.
I'm gonna push with Scuttle Crab.
So he moves in the Scuttle Crab just to see what's in the hand.
See if
Ooh,
that
double
hidden card will
defy
reveal
and
itself.
hidden
It's
blade.
Kevin.
Oh
This
lord.
hidden card hasn't been
So
played, but Scuttle Crab getting to look at the hand of
Shalom
Squirtle and
has
hidden cards.
a hidden blade, a defy of his own. I should say a defy of his own.
So 3
That defy getting defied by the second defy.
Cannon,
Okay?
A new card in Vendetta.
So you gonna hidden blade,
When played
defy,
from hidden,
defy,
when
defy,
attacking,
defy.
you
Okay?
can spend 2 energy
I'm
to
not even
stun
talking
a
about the
unit
first
here.
one. I'm talking about
And
the
it gets
second one.
plus
And
2
it does look
might
like he might have a
if there
defy
is
in
a
hand.
stunned unit at the
But
battlefield.
is it enough defy?
No surprises now.
He
there
has
are
an
no
alpha
secrets here.
strike. Alpha
2 defies, a
strike.
hidden blade,
And
and a
Rangar.
hidden,
Okay,
not
honestly,
so
the
hidden.
Rangar might be the good option because
He's played from hidden,
double.
but isn't
Well, no, he
hidden
can only play
because
one
Shalom knows
Rangar.
exactly
You may need
what's
to
going
go
on
in with the
there.
Irelia and one Rangar. Let's see how much might we've got here, though. Let's
5
calculate,
points
friends.
apiece. Aurelia
3,
at the base.
9,
You know, we've talked a lot about Squirtle
12.
not
We have
having an
12.
abundance of runes
We're
available.
also
while
fighting against the
Shalom
hidden
as
blade.
well
right?
It's only 5 runes there.
So,
Oh, no, there's a couple more in hand, so
I am so
rune
happy I am
advantage
not.
for
Oh,
Shalom as
not
it
so
stands.
fast. Not so fast
If
will
there's
be
any
defined.
player I wouldn't want to play against with being on 3 runes, it's Squirtle. He is the master.
Oh, the not so
This is it,
fast
for working on
will
your
be
resources.
defined, okay? You
Having
almost have to just kill
triumphed
all your
already
units.
in 2 top 8, heading on to win both events. The Squirtle has previously top 8'd.
Targeting recruit.
Can Shalom make a stand with Alpha Strike against
Yeah, no,
Tyranny?
sorry. Targeting both Sand and.
Okay.
So Alpha Strike
I'll defy that.
gets defied.
Oh, that is a
Yep,
big
we knew that.
defy.
We
Alpha
knew that
Strike's
Defy was
real
coming.
chink in Squirtle's armor,
He had
but
to do
not
it, though.
today.
Yeah, the signature spell.
Still
Use
has
a
the
friendly
rain
unit,
guards
it deals
in
damage equal
hand.
to its might, split among
Do
enemy
you
units
wait
and
it out
battlefields.
one more turn?
But it was
The
defied, of
Azir
course.
cannot come
3
down
energy
accelerated.
plus 1
He
power.
will draw
Squirtle.
another 2 cards, though.
Just a 1
He will
energy,
draw
1
2
power
cards
cost. So
off
definitely
of the next
a
turn.
trade up there for Squirtle. Shalom knew it was coming.
Do you wait it out
Still
another
worth a
turn
try.
and hope for the better draw?
You don't
I
try,
don't
you
know.
get.
You get up
Exactly.
10,
You can't get very
14.
far without
He
giving
will
it a go
kill one. You'll
sometimes.
go back to 10.
9 XP, by the way.
I almost feel like you play the Pride Stalker.
That is
I mean,
a
the Trophy
lot of
Hunter.
XP.
And then
Going to be the alt art of Rengar Trophy Hunter played to the base. Certainly will be.
ooh. Okay, let me think.
Building
I
up
almost feel like you
some
play the
very strong unit
Okay, perfect.
base for Shalom. Can
Do I do
Squirtle
yes, size 6?
do
the
enough
hidden blade
Go
is
to
still going to be in
6,
hand, so
hold, draw card.
heavy
Yeah.
barrage?
that sucks
So
because he's going to draw 2. He's going to draw
Draw
2
for
moving
turn.
forward, so
So
I'm
hold
trying
one.
to see
Alright,
what's the route.
Squirtle.
Oh my gosh, he just got another brutalizer.
Growth of God Willow being used against Master Yi.
Azir cannot come
Making
out
a big difference
accelerated.
Squirtle can't
Honestly,
win this turn.
friends, this is why
Will
I
they
feel
continue to
like
hold? It's also
you need
Shalom at
Green
5
Ari.
points.
Nobody
danger
wants to
of
have
Shalom
that
winning either,
discussion,
The
but
thing you don't want to let Master Yi do is get control
you
of
need
both battlefields with
Green
a big tall
Ari.
unit in each.
Okay?
Yeah, that's
Or
not
Triforce.
great. Master Yi loves defending
Okay,
alone.
I don't care what
Very much
anybody
its whole
says.
thing.
You
And
need
so
it.
2 big beefy
Okay.
units to plonk in there is rather up shallow.
I don't care if
alley
it's
at this
unique
point.
tech.
So
I don't care what
that's why
anybody
Squirtle
says.
has
It's
made
necessary.
it really difficult on this Grove of the God Willow to
This will go back. That's
chip
sure.
back on any of his units. So just keeps buffing that Sand Soldier, keeping a recruit there. We know the cannon is hidden as
And
well.
I will.
Stun is a fantastic mechanic for avoiding damage from larger units, so that would really make a difference to a Master Yi build where obviously
To 6.
wanting to go in alone traditionally. But this won't be the case. Shalom's going to have to break the mold somehow.
11 XP. Shalom was playing
All
a game
right.
of who can get more XP.
He
would be miles ahead.
passed
Unfortunately,
and backed
that
out
is
the
not
other
how you win a
units.
game of Riftbound.
So
It's all
I
about
fear
those points at the top of your screen, and
he
it's 6
hid
points
the hidden
apiece
blade
right now.
because he knows
Guys,
it's there.
well, with a pretty confident pass, leaving
You
4
can,
runes up.
oh
Blade and
man, the
Defy
only thing
are the
about
lone
it is
in
you could
Squirtle's
send in
hand.
the Yi and the
Cannon, hidden card,
Irelia,
is also known
pump
by-
it
known by Shalom.
over.
There is one unknown, no, 2 unknown
Force.
cards right now.
Oh
One for drawing for
no, because
turn,
it's at
the other
10,
for
right?
that
That's a
grove.
10.
And
3, 6, 9, 10, yeah.
Squirtle right now.
That's rough. I
Holding
guess
the
you could
grove.
send them both in for the potential
it
trade, but
difficult
then you could
to
not so fast, and then he's gonna
punch through for
defy
sure.
that, so you'll
Force to
lose.
be reckoned with.
You'll lose
Go.
something.
Decided it is
No,
time
I don't know.
to make a stand
this,
and
then.
strike.
10 to 10 right now.
Rengar and Master Yi.
Focus.
Who is
focus
doing the
on
number
Shalom.
system? It's
10
10
to
to
10.
10.
10
Who is
to
doing
10.
the showdown number at the bottom?
It's like guards is in the hand.
I'll pay like Cannon, and I will.
Oh,
play
it's
the fight
Kennen.
So 2
Oh.
might from the Kennen, keeper of balance.
Oh, he could not so fast to Kennen. Well, the only problem then it still gets defied. But it doesn't matter. But stun is crippling. Ooh! That's okay. That's okay. That is okay because you could still punch to trade with. Then that'll get defied. He's like, does he know that that's.
I'll try to fight it.
Oh, yes.
The defy goes through. Yep. He saw that coming. So now the Rengar is stunned and can still be killed. So now instead, you're only doing 4 damage. Is the punch first even worth it? You could play the other Rengar, or you could wait. No, you have to kill. You have to kill something. Yeah, you have to play the other Rengar. That Rengar comes down, and you still have enough runes.
What breaks Squirtle's defensive?
The fact that he drew the punch first is insane. 13. Do you play the punch first now?
But 6 of that might
honestly, there's nothing else. There's nothing else Squirtle could do. Actually, you have to play the punch first. Dang, this game is taking an hour. Yep, you have to play it.
That's gonna be now.
And first on this Rengar. Okay, so right now you.
Blimey.
And so now,
attacking.
So now, Irelia will just casually stroll into the other battlefield.
So kill your these 2 Rengars for 10, then Rengar survive, right? Wait for a second just to see. Yes, this is 11 plus 6. I can kill that. Yeah, so our Rengar survives.
1 Rengar will survive.
One Rengar lives to tell the tale. And see, oh well, no, Irelia can't stroll in because.
Now don't forget that War Camp has already scored this turn. So Shalom, they could move Irelia.
Wait, no, he conquered. He held that one. I think he held that battlefield to start the turn actually. So I almost feel like you have to keep it in the back.
With the recruit and the Sand Soldier
I don't know if it matters.
Looking to double conquer.
He can accelerate the Azir
double conquer here and book their place in the semi-finals.
Need to get through Irelia and a Rengar.
No routes available for Master Yi though. Squirtle in a position here.
Yellow, yes.
They have all the information.
This is
plenty of gear to go on Sand Soldiers. That's for certain.
Floating.
And I think. Memory serves correctly, there might have been a hidden blade in the hand
yeah,
as well.
I think that's GG's, friends.
In goes.
Good hold, but good stand by our Master Yi player, but Squirtle is still on a tear. Y'all, I don't know. I think, I genuinely think Squirtle might win his 3rd event.
The chosen champion.
Yep, that's more than enough. That's game. That's game.
Continuing
his terror. Whoa, Squirtle. What? Sir, this is who is Meister, man? Come on, guys. This happens far too often. Meister, man, does not.
What a triumph.
They be putting the wrong names up. I feel so bad for production. I know it's hot for them too. It do be happening.
Stop it.
Oh my gosh. He is on a tear, y'all. What a game. Okay. So let's see how we're looking on the scoreboard now. All right, friends. Squirtle beats Shalom. We just watched that one. The man also beat Prismat. And the final game is also in Coco Low beats Hiso. Master Yi has been bested. Master Yi is out of the competition. Completely out. Okay, they're showing Squirtle. I think there's a bracket somewhere. I just have to find it. X.com Riftbound organized play.
That we used in the video that we made. Stay humble,
Let's see. I think there's a bracket somewhere. Okay, here it is. So, Coco Lopez will be facing Squirtle. Oh, man. Can Kinnan beat the Azir? Woo, both of them have taken out the Master Yi Brigade. Rengar is no longer in the competition, so Ornn will go on to face Kinnan. Will there be a Kinnan in the finals representing the Vendetta decks? Or will the Spirit Forge decks be the decks to beat? Is Vendetta a viable set to face off against the Gear? Oh my gosh. Is it going to be Gear v Gear or Kinnan? That is the storyline. That is the storyline. Is Spirit Forged going to be better than the Vendetta deck? Well, Vendetta, I shouldn't even say the Vendetta decks, because let's be quite frank, Kinnan by far had the best showing of any deck in Vendetta, and it's not even close. So, oh man, Akali had some really good pilots, so that's why Akali had some great representation. But man, Kinnan by far, we can count how many Kinnan decks were in the top 30. We can do top 15, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of the 30 top decks. 40% of the top decks in this event were Kinnan. Now, mind you, Kinnan had one of the highest representations, but will it be the Kinnan winning, or is it going to be the Gear gang? Oh my gosh, this is exciting. This is exciting. If y'all see somebody else talk about that storyline, just know they heard it here first. Okay, they heard it here first, because Spirit Forged on top, or will it be Kinnan? Oh my gosh, this is so exciting, guys. Okay, chat, we need to get up and stretch. I haven't stood up in like hours. Okay, let's get up and stretch, everybody. Stretch your booties, stretch your legs if you're sitting down. Oh. What?
An incredible game. So thank you, Squirtle. Congratulations.
I got my pajama bottoms on because I'm chilling. Kinnan Mirror? Kinnan Mirror is crazy.
Oh, this is it. Swiss.
Oh, stretch.
Ooh. The semi-finals are here. Only 2 rounds separate our 4 remaining.
We're gonna get all the stretching out, gang. Refill your water bottles. Do what you need to do. Let's see. Will they jump straight into the next match? Oh, look, here it is. We already broke down the bracket, right? We already broke it down, but now we're watching the stream catch up to us, okay? Azir, Ornn, the Gear Gods versus Kinnan. Is it possible? First of all, Mice is looking like the top esports team in Riftbound. If it's a Mice matchup in the end, Mice is looking like the top team in Riftbound. Who will they show? They've already shown both Squirtle and the Man on stream. It's unfortunate that we didn't get the Coco Lopez matchup, but I predict they might show the Ornn game again. Yeah. They probably will.
We will be focusing in on the Ornn versus Cannon, of course. Everybody wants to
Wait.
see the Ornn.
Yeah, everyone's thinking, can he do it again? Can he do it? Can he get to the finals?
I do not want to assume.
We're doing her best to make sure that doesn't happen.
We've got the Ornn back on stream because I'm guessing they're predicting that they're going to see Squirtle in the finals again. Wait, does Gonker?
In some ways, they're on the same team, Squirtle and the Manland, of course. They love the gear. Something that Squirtle mentioned, that if he wouldn't play Ozzy, he would be playing Ornn, but his homie took the mantle for that. very, very aggro heavy. The early Sprout fountains are going to be very crucial, scoring early points and getting a rotation of course, Sterax and Brutalizer. Swinging in with the sprites with 9 might is an incredible, incredible
let me
force.
see.
And then, of course, the main detail
I
here
don't
is
want
you need
to
to keep the pressure going. We saw one game against Prisma where the Manland kind of ran out of steam, ran out of units, and conceded the match very quickly. So everything's going to be decided, of course, in the early rounds. And undecided, of course, is the cannon. We don't have that
if
Baron
I
package,
cannot
but
find
I don't think
anything, I will not.
in the context of knowing
But
that
I
the
think this
enemy is
is
playing a heavy, heavy aggro deck. We have Shadows of the Past also making an appearance here, which is, of course, a pseudo last rites that works similarly, that you get to grab
what
a
a
couple of cards
queen.
from, of course, your trash into your hand, and then you can play
I was
those
looking to
losses again
see
if they manage to die. You don't have to conquer the same
was
way
the
as last
first.
rites. It's a little bit more flexible in that department. Doesn't give you that 2 might.
Gonkra is in Rift Baddies.
Hopefully you already know
Gonkra
what this
is
does. We know
definitely
the
in
with the
Rift
seal,
Baddies.
and then the continuation is
So
just
is
finding
this
the
the
Nocturnes through the
first?
casino stack decks, getting to the point where you have 10 units in the trash, slamming the Rasas and rotating them,
player
setting up a
in
big
the
trades,
top
start
4?
crossing, switcherooing.
I don't want to
We
assume.
know already, of course, the
I
owner's
don't
going
want
to
to
run
assume.
the
They might use
fives.
they them
But the
pronouns.
main, of course, context
Okay.
here is the switcheroo.
Well, Gonkra being in top 4
swing
is
that might
pretty sick because I believe they played on
speed here of the owner is the main advantage that the owner
on
has against
Annie
the cannon.
last
We have to pay
set,
attention to the
if
early
I'm not
turns. Sometimes
mistaken.
we build up massively towards the
So
later
I don't
turns,
want to make
here,
any
everything's going to
assumptions,
be decided
but
early in most
super
cases.
cool
Cannon
to see
scaling
Gonkra
and
all the
Owen
way up
pressuring
here.
with the tempo.
I smell the mirror inside. I hope so. Honestly, that would be amazing. That would be so cool.
With the stat decks and the signature spell, of course, to reveal some Nocturnes. Like you said, Owen is going to be really quick with those sprites, giving them gears, letting them
Let's see
swing
if I
off
can find
into mites.
Gonkra
They
in
have
here.
no real business dealing with. Obviously, Gonkra.
Gonkra is a baddie. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
The Manland wants to add that championship title to his resume, of course.
She is okay. No, Gonkra does use she/her pronouns according to the. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Oh my gosh. Okay, that is so exciting.
Today, or will Gonkra be the cannon that the rest couldn't be, and stop this on right here and secure herself a slot in the final?
To add additional spice to the stakes, we know, of course, that the Manland is the best of all.
Oh my gosh. Okay, go Gonkra. No, I'm rooting for Gonkra in this matchup. Oren had my support one time, but okay, Gonkra is on the main broadcast right now.
Make some noise for our top 4, please.
So exciting! Oh my gosh, rooting for Gonkra all the way. Okay. I was just trying to make sure, you know, because you never want to assume anybody's pronouns. That's very important. So, oh my gosh, go Gonkra. Okay, Oren is already starting off with the same bit we saw in the last game with the Sprite Fountain. So,
just having 2 energy open there. The discipline is not
same
gonna go with the cannon. They
shtick
can, of course, get empowered
again.
by the
What
legends.
does the Poro Stacks do? I've played against Poro Stacks so many times and I still don't remember what it does. Ugh. When you play this, draw 1. Okay. Got it. All right, we're already burning. We've already got a good amount of cards in the trash. Oh no, we're not burning. She killed the scuttle crab. That's right.
Right, the win. 6 cards, right? Yep.
This deck is disgusting. I'm so excited though. Kennen is actually fun to watch, but I imagine nightmarish to play against. So, and I'm also assuming the man has a lot of experience against this matchup.
You're right.
So,
the Zon Warren's trigger, I believe.
Oh, and I think, did they see that? I'm not 100% sure. We have got table judges there to rectify that situation.
As a reminder,
this is so exciting.
All day in the heat.
See, the power blind is an interesting
remind everybody
choice.
at home, you know, all the keyboard warriors say, "Oh, I would do this
Ooh.
better. I could play Riftbound for 10 hours straight." No, it's not the same.
Especially
The
on the
heat, under
stage,
pressure,
cameras
at
pointed
this
at you,
level
lights
as well.
pointed at you, crowd watching. You know, thousands of people are watching you on the live stream. It's not the same as playing at your Nexus. No, I can tell
All
you that
right.
for free.
We got a judge call very early. Very early. I'm guessing she accidentally saw an extra card, so the judge is telling what to do. What is the judge call in these decisions? Like, what is that? What happens?
You have to fight so many things at the same time, but that is, of course, what makes these competitors as good as they are. I come from League of Legends, but the competitive nature remains, of course, the same. It's very relatable. Everyone understands passion.
What are y'all doing for the rest of the day? Anybody doing anything fun?
Pause here as the judges figure out what to do, because Gonka
I need
get
something.
a little bit of information, a little bit too hasty to play the stack deck.
Give us something to do.
Don't blame her at all. We know stack deck is an incredible card in the list.
Okay, put that card to the side, and they're gonna reshuffle the deck. Okay.
Back out. The deck has been passed over to the judge.
All right. Just a little check. We need to make sure everything is done appropriately, of course.
But that is why we have judges specifically here for the stream and the stream table. So it looks
Kerosene, dopamine, what I gotta do?
It's okay. I trust you.
Fantasy and fame, but the things we choose.
And getting back in the action.
Okay.
All right, back in it.
Nocturne
discard for the Zon Warren trigger.
Crazy. Woo! Come on, every day I wake up happy.
Ooh, 2 Nocturnes in the trash. That's less than ideal. So you definitely want to get...
Is that a Nocturne?
Oh my gosh, that's another Nocturne. She sees the other one.
Wait, what?
She sees the other Nocturne.
Whoa, that's not bad when you have
That's crazy. The judge shuffle is insane. Did she pay the...
That's what you want against the aggro decks like this, or you want to be able to start
Did
applying
she
pressure.
pay the cost for that one?
Gonna play it on the battlefield, the Zon Warrens.
Have to pay the power. Grabs a yellow. It's understandable.
Okay, yeah, she did. Okay, there it goes.
Obviously the first
I was about to say,
main
I
board
don't know if I
doesn't
saw
have
her
any yellow
pay
power
that
costs.
one. Ride the wind.
Ride the wind.
Yep.
So which one?
Gonna ride the Kin Wind to the other side, kill the Sprite, draw for see the power. Looking good. Looking good, Gonkra. Looking good. Okay, moves back to safety for Kinnan.
Flow to, but it should be relevant here, of course. No one-cost spells in the trash.
Opts not to flow anything. What I've also noticed about Kinnan is it seems like they de-ramp a lot. Like, with no issues.
All in play here. Can the man land capitalize? Here we go.
It's going to be tricky to go over 4 in the first place because
they have no problem,
you know, all in
de-ramping.
How it represents itself. We do see the Sterax in hand. You could do some charm shenanigans as well. Maybe going over to the left battlefield.
There's the Mask of Foresight.
That's 4 into 4.
Yep, 4 into 4. Unit attacks or defends will get +1 there to
switcheroo.
Beautiful combination there.
So you become
6 versus 4.
6, I become a 4. Yep.
Sterax.
Sterax.
Sterax coming down.
Remind, baby.
Speed. Gear.
So I'm at 3. I conquer this.
The little sprite.
All right, discard draw.
Discard a lecturing Yordle draw.
Yordle discard and going to spin this last room. We are going low on board wipe. We're going low on rune economy in this game. Only 1 rune, back to 3, and another tap out. Everybody is just out of runes.
Rather quickly, doesn't it? I know we said it was an aggro deck in the pre-show, but wow.
Really well done playing around the switcheroo there. Swinging in with 4, match might, and then the assault, of course, over to the trigger there. They gave the Sprite 6 might.
That's unempowered, right?
It is.
That
because
over.
of
You
Switcheroo.
played switcheroo. Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Switching that over.
Yeah.
Now the moment has passed. It's a very strong strike.
All right, here we go. Lots of cards in trash now. I think that's enough to play a Rasa, if I'm not mistaken.
With the score, the tempo is very tricky. And now you can see the pain Kennen play not having that seal. You can see that the rune department is looking quite like
I would be looking for a seal real bad. Dang, and then all you can play is just the treasure hoarder. Ooh, that is rough.
To advance up here. We are going to get the whole point.
That is less than ideal. Okay, my goodness.
Obviously, has gear ready.
Yep, of course.
The biscuit.
There's the biscuit ready. Poro stacks, I should say, not the biscuit. We're taking the biscuit here, though, from the manland. Up to 6. You know, that's an important one. We're only
already at 6. It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
Lethal already. Look at Gonka leaning back in the chair. She knows she is up against it here.
Oh, the manland has a restaurant reservation or something after this tournament.
Pulling back.
The man said he had a restaurant reservation after this tournament. What is wrong with this man? This is why I don't listen to the casters. They be playing.
No units in base. That's a treasure hunter. That's one might. What can you do with one might?
The treasure hunter, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself. Calm down. She can do a lot with one might. Don't disrespect her.
Seal, Ty Turner,
2 Rasa.
This is rough. Everybody has a bad game 1. Okay, it's not about your game 1. Look at what the man did. He had a rough game 1, and then he doubled back and whooped him.
Stacker on the battlefield, right? Build a little bit of might.
With a seal.
That's a cheeky seal.
Unfloating?
Yeah.
Seal.
Okay.
Pays for themselves.
A few turns ago.
Yes.
We have got 1 floated.
5 energy remains. Set up a hold. Somehow.
So the Miracle Cannon version is the best one, clearly.
Yep. That's 1.
Okay.
All right.
Ross is going to come down.
Apparently there's 10 in trash. That's good to know.
It's good.
Yep, lightning rush.
Hey, babes, welcome back.
We're going to do a lightning rush flow cost.
Kerosene, dopamine, what I gotta do?
The Ross is big.
Fantasy and fame,
right.
not the things we
things.
choose. I think this may be a GG.
You think you got it all figured out, and then they just start reloading.
Game 1 is already just about over.
Also to the trash. Interesting.
I've got another one in hand for it as well.
Game 1 is just about over.
One hold is not enough
Okay, thank you.
to finish the game.
Worth noting, the manland is tapped out, so no shenanigans. Traveling merchant. And then, okay, that is a decent hold. Well, attempt at a hold.
That is a fortress.
That is a fortress.
Fortress indeed.
What are we doing now?
Okay, we got 12, 13 might over there.
Think about the future of the game as well.
No, though. I mean, it's not like the craziest.
This man be shuffling his cards like his life depends on it.
Okay, just conquering up top first.
Okay, Steris Gauge, boom, 7. He's moving too fast. Helmet suppression is going to be crippling.
I'm going home and playing on Brutalizer.
Brutalizer, bring it back.
Or you can obviously ready it up.
Ozir things.
Here we go. Oh my God.
Oh Lord, it's over.
It's quite hard to follow. What have we got? Obviously gear.
What is even from Vendetta in this deck?
Massive. Steris Gauge.
7. That can poke away a Raza. And
This deck always existed.
we're going to re-equip again. I think he's done it. That's it.
That's it.
Conquer. That's game 1. Done in 9 minutes. Here in the
Game 1 was very quick. The first game in, but remember, the man was on the other side in the last time. Prismaticism beat him in 10 minutes in game 1.
Cheeky units, the 2-drop.
Same way. Same beatdown. But guess what happened? Sideboarding, looking at the deck list, all of these things made a difference and was able to get everything over. So I will not tolerate any slander. We will not be slanderers here. Okay?
And all of a sudden your might is just...
This is exciting. This is very exciting.
You know, Kennen, I feel as if it's done a good job there of mounting a combat, setting up the units, but as you say, when you can just pick up this gear and send them in, quite honestly.
Very exciting.
We have to keep in mind, right, that was indeed game 1. This is where, of course, very special, you know, counters come in.
I don't know what this word is. I'm having a hard time.
a massive,
On the word of the day.
Of course, form of impact.
Yep.
Show me love, show me what. Maybe bulletproof. What would you side out if you were the Kennen player? Well, I don't know her deck list, so maybe we should start there.
And if you can snipe that and keep something in base to attack the gears, then suddenly the dynamic could change.
This is true. Like we did see, Brutalizer. We did see.
All right, let's see what she's got in her deck list.
Like you say, remove them
starters.
before we can get multiple use. We could be staring at a very different game 2. And I'm sure Gonkra would be hoping for a game 3.
Okay, so Gonkra,
the game 2s can be
she needs some. She low-key needs some gear hate.
100%, and I have to say as well,
she needs more removal. Also, she didn't get a lot of her like Star-Cross.
I bet the owner would want to play more if he could.
Like 8 if it was me.
Yeah.
She needs like rebuke.
I'd play 8, 10 Sprite Fountains. Why
Add
not?
it maybe.
They come, of course, with no D-ramping because of their own legend.
Yep.
And in a world where you don't get that draw, maybe in a world where the cannon gets a seal, maybe doesn't have to pay for the cannon. The Nocturne was also expensive.
Yeah, honestly, the seals made a huge difference. If she has gear hate in the sideboard, it might help because it could actually kill some of the Poro bots. But I don't know. What do y'all think, based on your assessment of that first game? What was your assessment?
The switcheroo was just so devastating.
Oh wait,
you hit a card switcheroo, and then you did the combo there where you give the assault to the enemy, turning it into a 6 sprite. Switcherooing 6
oh
to
man.
4.
Oh man, I didn't even. Oh gosh, that's
7
bad. Okay.
to of course 6 in that moment. I think that was
beautiful.
The very beautiful and also a crucial turn.
Yes,
definitely determined a lot because past that point, on was just double scoring. The gear came ready, the brutalizer came down, and now.
And my knees skin kerosene.
We talked about this earlier in the week.
What I gotta do?
The on deck. How many teams actually prepped against an on? I bet if Squirtle played against his home, he knows exactly what's coming.
Yep.
But all the other ones, the beauty of innovation.
No, it's not there.
Coming in clutch here. The on representation was very, very small, but now suddenly, I just know. For the next RQ, the next competition, everyone's just refreshing all the market pages to buy.
All right, they're ready. I think sideboarding is complete, y'all. They're shuffling.
Let me get these now.
The deck's sideboarding is done.
I know for a fact my next
so excited.
There's going to be some Orns knocking about. I better get hands on them, better get my salvage in.
Just
thermo beams.
Just to set the stake again, on, obviously, the Madland has locked in best of on. I'm guaranteeing this is the best on in the world, you know? Like,
yeah, hell for sure.
He's like 1 of 50, you know? The deck looking lovely, the Helm of Suppression doesn't come into play. I think the main thing, right, is in terms of sideboard potential, I think the big one that you can, of course, throw in there is Pickpocket.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I got that word. Oh my gosh, that was a straight guess.
And that goal is very useful.
Whoa, that was like a guess of
you in
all
the ranges,
guesses.
of course,
Holy
to
smokes.
also speed up a pit crew if a gear comes into play. I don't know if the gold token counts as play.
Hold on, I need to call my mom real quick. Real quick.
Pickpocket is going to be used, that's for sure. Veil Temple versus Veil Temple.
All
right.
Interesting.
Getting religious over here with the temples. The Temple of Gear.
Okay, double Veil Temple this game. Wondering what the strat is here. Veil Temple, I would be very afraid.
Okay, but here we go.
Playing that against Orange.
2 in our semi-final here at RQ Barcelona. This is a win or go home scenario for Gonkra. No wiggle room for a loss. The Manland 1 game away from the
honestly, I don't know if I would have wanted to go Veil Temple.
No Sprite Fountain this time.
All right, robot there.
Robot. Okay.
Makes it a little bit easier. Wants to pay a little bit more out.
I might have tried to hold out Veil Temple until I was until I was going like second. I do not want to run this match against Orange because he's going to get an instant.
Put yourself in a position where maybe you just conquer with
no.
I think to draw, discard and draw, and maybe look for another seal.
That is not ideal.
Really does.
That's the payment cost there for the cannon keeps the merchant in base. Of course, the might will end up mattering. We've seen how quick this on is.
Yep.
I can't believe today's Sunday. It doesn't even feel like Sunday to me.
Channel 2. Here we go. Oh, there's his point fountain.
See the fountain. Can play that.
Okay, let's see.
With the Sterak's gate.
Ooh, he has a lot of little gear.
Yep, those sprites coming free.
He could tap the green, play the clockwork, draw. Ooh, another seal. Okay, not bad.
Finds another sprite fountain.
No, he already had that sprite fountain. So he goes in here, draw.
Ready itself.
Ready itself, move back. Play the sprite fountain. Play the sprite. Double conquer. And now, ready to seal.
Tell you what.
And then what do? Play the seal.
Break this.
Get silly.
Kill the pearl snack.
This could get silly.
Draw a card. Ooh, this is a delight. Ornn is just gliding into the finals. I'm not gonna lie. Unless the Kennen has something to answer the Ornn, I feel like Ornn might have the best matchup versus Kennen. Ornn stocks are through the roof right now. I'm not gonna lie. Ornn stocks are high, friends. You're feeling delicious if you're Ornn, honestly.
Use it.
It's so scary, I have to say.
Lightning rush?
Okay.
So scary to leave things on the battlefield. You know, the brutalizers could be lurking, the Sterak's Gauge could be lurking as well.
Flow, that new mechanic from Vendetta.
Okay.
Ooh,
plays the Nocturne.
Well, it can be a difference maker, I should say.
Not bad off the top. Okay, another stack deck. You might see another Nocturne. Oh, no, Nocturne, but you do see the other two. You see a Rasa. So once you hit that 10, that's a good sign for you. But still, no seals. No seals. I feel like the draw is not in Gonker's favor because you really want those seals because you're playing a lot of your units just with one tap of the seal, and unfortunately she just hasn't found the seals in 2 games now. Whereas the man is basically got his engine set up with the seals.
Traveling merchant, discard 1, draw 1. Stack deck was found.
The games have been delicious today. The games have been impeccable today.
You wouldn't find another Nocturne, would you?
That's the seal finally.
Oh, she finally finds a seal.
Maybe the Rider win there.
Could you imagine if that pickpocket comes down there?
There's the seal.
There's the seal.
Okay, that's good. I'm so happy that she got a seal because honestly, I was stressed out for her. Now she can play the game. Let's go, Gonkra. Woo! Double Rasa. Y'all remember, is it Eddie Guerrero where he was like, Viva la Raza?
I'm talking about that Azkaban.
Viva la
That's Azkaban
Raza.
right there again.
Yeah, that's somewhere you don't want to go. That
I don't need to buy any more sleeves. I was like, oh, I think I want to buy some more sleeves. I don't need to buy any more sleeves, unfortunately. No, thank you. Stairs Gauge comes down, taps 3, and the legend.
That's 1 swing.
That's 6.
That sprite is going in, trying to take out an initial Rasa.
One Rasa for starters.
Down.
And it does. No contesting that.
Or the Porobot even.
Playing another sprite fountain. Equips again. Takes out another Rasa. Rasa.
Getting the Rasa now. And he's gonna equip
That's 2 Rasas out of there. You need the last right. She does have the last rights in hand. And then finally the Shinigan. Kennen, are you going to keep the Kennen alive, baby girl? You cannot gust it.
Ride the wind.
Ride the wind is a valid option.
Ridiculous. Lets it die.
Oh, it just dies. Oh man, that's 3.
Unattaches.
You can detach it! Oh my god! You have to put him a fight! Go, girl!
I'm watching this. Is this just the best deck in the format?
He just detaches. It's so gross because he can just detach this every time.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that was gorgeous.
What is it? Wait, what did she play? Ride the wind to the other battlefield. So you could trade with the traveling merchant. Defies. Oh! Oh!
Not like this.
Okay. Conquer this, trigger, bounce this back.
it's
Back
just
the
me.
polo bot because of the conk on the double vault temp. I told you this is ridiculous synergy.
3 runes.
Bartan 4? 4. Okay.
The Rassos are in the trash.
Oh my gosh.
Another seal. Where was that?
We
game
were
on is what
literally,
Conk was asking.
I
Where
was
was that
so
third one?
high
Third
on
one
this
as well.
matchup.
This
The
is
one
three
time I
runes,
bet against
4
Orin,
points.
here he is
Last
showing
fight,
his
last
stuff
fight.
to everybody. Like, I'm gonna have to get a water break after this one. This is.
I did miss the Nocturne. It kind of blended in to
Yeah.
Troubling.
Nocturne's hiding. And his face said,
What
"No,
happened,
I'm
Haya?
no part
Let
of
me
this
know.
Gage's business.
Alright.
Leave me here.
Not over yet.
Do you also collect cards, Haya, or are you mainly a player?
From the trash.
This is true.
Target Rosa and up this.
Okay,
This time around, at least
taps.
there's not that many units in
Taps
base.
3, Last Rites is coming out. You need it real freaking bad. Well, no, Last Rites is already out. I'm sorry. You're tapping that for Rasa, but do you want to put Rasa back on the battlefield after what just happened?
Is it in the battlefield together
We
with the
may
Nocturne,
want
or
to
is it
keep
in base?
Rasa on the busy back line. Yeah, there you go. I agree.
As a Sprite,
All right,
could attach
Sprite
the Ceres Gate
coming
to
out.
one seal, of course.
We've seen it once, we've seen it twice. We're probably going to
Trade
see it
into the
thrice.
Nocturne. Leaving that alive could be tricky
Orn
for the
is
ganking.
going to get tapped. I already
Honestly, me
know.
not seeing the
I
Nocturne
feel so
changes
bad.
the dynamic now. With the Nocturne alive, the last right
This is
actually have a lot
terrible.
of value. I thought
It's
this
just going to be
base
another
was getting
double
wiped out.
conquer scenario. He's just
Nocturne
thinking about how he could get the Rasa off the back line.
Should have more runes than that, no?
Probably.
doing a
Oh,
lot
the
of equipping,
charm.
I
Oh my
believe.
gosh, he
Okay,
has
maybe
the
it could be
charm.
right.
I hope so.
Otherwise, he's just handicapping himself. We will get confirmation of that. In the meantime,
This
I think
is
this cheeky
so
little robot only has 2
disappointing
might.
for a kid
Swinging
player.
over.
at the moment,
Oh,
With
I saw
Ceres.
Emmy's
Not
ref
enough.
alt art and the
white
wolf
right now.
main. Then
Now
Mel's
battlefield.
newly awakened one of the hobby
The
shop a
main
couple
thing
miles
is,
right. That
obviously,
pissed me off for the
we
price.
got
What was the
completely
prices?
enamored by all the things that Orn did
I
there.
feel like I
But
haven't
this is
seen
a
the
deck that
cards
runs
out
of steam.
and about
Mentioned at the
anywhere.
beginning, when we saw the deck lists, in terms of the power early on,
Are you
want
gonna try to
finish
get the
games quickly.
T1 in Bessa?
There's
Hiya?
a robot
Emby.
or a draw.
Emby
Free
is
gear
so
available,
cute.
of course,
Color
we got
Emby
all
is
of that.
adorable. I'm
No,
obsessed.
no, I have 3. 4.
Oh, you-
Wait, 4.
Yeah, okay.
All good, all good.
One of those things.
robot coming down.
Herons see themselves.
He just gets to decide how he wants to take down our
That's a robot
poor,
after all.
poor,
Thank you.
poor.
I'll equip this here
Good equipment.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
for 6.
You pass.
that is a trade as it stands. There we go.
Okay, the
value.
Sprite traded.
The value.
Well, the cheeky thing now with the bots is you can
The crazy
conquer,
part is
come
now
back
you
in,
can
but,
conquer
go into 6
one, but
points.
then
Looks
you can
difficult
let the
here for
other
man
one
land.
stay there and die
Anytime
to the
Gonka can
Rasa, I
win
guess.
is massive. Because as we mentioned, Orn is a deck that is very quick, very fast, runs out of steam.
Yeah. Needs
2
Oh,
Sprite fountains
yeah, he
already
doesn't
gone.
have enough.
Yep.
And one could be
He doesn't
found,
have enough
but,
to play.
Second.
Odds are it's just
That's the third.
bottom of the deck. We've seen 2 already.
second Rasa.
Chances of drawing, of course.
Charm
the last
actually
Sprite
doesn't do
fountain
much here.
when you've
Oh yeah, not any units in
not the
that.
highest, yeah. No biscuits as well to draw more cards.
Is it worth
After
going
that's,
in
the
for
players,
the
take
double
the time
conquer to lose a
thinking department.
unit
That
knowing
charm
you
could
don't
come
have?
in
Well,
crucial
I mean, I
at
guess
some
you
point.
do have.
For here.
'Cause you could charm
What's it
something
called?
out, to of course.
Already this Borobot.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that interaction.
Yeah,
He
they,
goes to
yeah, they
6.
ready themselves. Yeah. And then you can
Then
retreat
you bring
one
one
if you like.
back.
So he does go to 6.
Yeah, he does go to 6.
Move
But the
back.
problem is, I think the hand doesn't support much of a reload next turn. That's, I think, the problem.
Does charm say move an
And if
enemy
you get some
unit?
resources-
Can you charm your own unit?
Yeah, getting
Yeah,
six
it says
is the easy
move
part,
enemy
but I think these last 2 points, though, conquered.
I thought it said move a unit. I was like,
yeah.
ooh, that's what I charm myself out the battlefield.
I'm learning. We're learning.
Orn in the double Val temple.
We're downloading right now for the local Nexus Knights.
Yeah.
The Orns are coming. The hammer is coming for you. And I'm not talking about Jace Aurora. We're talking about Orn.
I guess you could have moved them both to one battlefield, and then you could have traded put the Stairs gauge on one and traded the Rasa. That was also another line.
That's a good point. We haven't seen that gear mover coming yet. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you could have moved them both in on one side and charmed in one and sacrificed just so she wouldn't have any units up.
Going to attach it.
That's the equip.
Doctor back in the deck, of course, it's an easy decision.
But I also think it might have been kind of difficult just given the fact that you may not have hit a unit on your next pull. He's kind of hoping for the pit crew.
I do think Kennen only runs one copy.
Yep. Yep.
You're kind of, I'm assuming you're kind of hoping for the pit crew at least.
Target this. Ready this.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, you can read
Veil Temple. There's a reason Kennen also plays it.
All right, another Rasa comes down from the trash.
Reading the seal is quite nice.
$40 US. Wow. $12. Okay.
Get 6 might for free.
Sheesh. Yeah, no. I think Mel Newly Awakened is less now. I think it's way less now.
So I believe that was a stack deck.
I believe so. Get through that deck.
The main thing we're looking for, of course, is more of the Rasas.
Honestly, now that I'm watching Kennen, I don't feel like the miracle is so miracle-y that it's annoying.
Anything to represent might.
It's not as bad as I thought.
We have the information of Manland's hand. He needs to find a cheeky
Like
way.
it definitely could be way worse, but I don't think it's as annoying.
That is a lot of might.
Okay, lot of
managed to catch that top deck card. I didn't.
I did not get to see it. We'll find out together. Is there an
pit crew?
Do y'all still have house phones?
Very.
He got the pit crew. He got the pit crew, guys, but no gear at the moment.
True. As far as I know.
No, you are correct.
I see a charm, a defy, and a pit crew.
He can move. He could charm one of the Rasas off the battlefield.
It could just develop, maybe, of course, a conquer. And the question is if you are going for a
Well, no, unless you're trying to go for a double. There's no world. He would have to play the pit crew.
Ready to have a ride the wind, but the tricky part about that is, of course, that
Hold on, what's the line?
I could deny the plan of swinging the Rasa over to the other battlefield. That interaction is.
What is the line?
You have to also keep in mind if he just walks in to counter with the Porobot, it could be gusted. But you could think to yourself, maybe I'm happy to see it gusted because I could draw another card.
I don't know how you would be able to get me off the battlefield if I go in and then I just hold.
The gear. Let's see if the gust comes through.
Like, I'm not going to lie to y'all, I might be willing to take my chances. Oh, she reacts with that deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Nocturne off the top rope.
That was nice. Oh, Nocturne.
Okay, so see, she doubles down on okay, Nocturne ganking kind of takes you out.
Exactly, it does. Oh boy.
The Nocturne with ganking.
Changes things.
I don't see a ride the wind.
But if you put the pit crew down,
I'll go to 7.
if you put the pit crew down, and now, oh, you put the, oh wait, okay, you Orn, okay, you want to see a gear, Brutalizer, attach. Hold on, bring it back. I think he sees the line. Oh no, okay. Oh man, I was thinking of a way to finish the game out. Okay. Sometimes you take it easy, chat. That's another strat that you could do. Now he has to double conquer. But if she keeps that one Rasa out, you just charm it back. Whatever has the biggest might, you just charm it off now. And then you'll just be swinging in with +3 might every time because the Brutalizer attached.
Much value in those moments, but we have to note as well, Gonka's points now 5.
And the Stairs gauge. You already have three power to attach units. I mean, to attach equipment.
Ride the wind.
Even if you have to cascade your units.
Possibility on the enemy's turn. Just to due to the score tempo. Yeah. I just see a world now. The man has
So
3
long
units
as,
ready to go.
okay, that Rasa moves back, it's going to go for the other
Let's see
conquer.
now what the last rights will produce.
All right,
because,
so,
Rasa with the last rights will be allowed to conquer, of course.
okay, so now that battlefield is out of 12. This one, she's bringing another unit back from the depth. 6, y'all, we might be going to a game 3. I don't think so. I think the Orn is in firm position to win.
Nope, of course. Because now the pressure's on the manland. He needs to kind of win the game.
What is she bringing back from the depth? Is there no units in trash?
Might represented.
Is there no units in trash?
The next one's channeled should be at least 1 green. Yeah. Also has 2 seals, so equipping those gears, he can already do it almost guaranteed a couple of times. We have to think about the defies too, in terms of how you distribute.
What is the line if you're Orn to go 2-0 here?
3 times with 2 gear that are both green.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like
okay.
Big turn.
What is the line here? So I think you can charm 1 unit off.
Beginning of a show, you know?
That one is at 8.
Saturday.
This is at 12. You definitely can consider charming the Rasa off the back. I mean the front line.
Yeah. And if you're,
or what you could do is kill one and then slowly get them.
Big fight.
Definitely define that. Yeah. Heck no, we got to defy that, baby.
That was massive.
That was massive.
Winning defy there.
That wasn't that massive, guys. Everybody calm down. I love how enthusiastic the casters are, but guys, we've seen that defy for 15 turns now. We knew that was coming down. Okay, so you are 100% starting off your turn with the pit crew because when you play the and you got the Mask of Foresight. Okay, the win is impossible to not have. Okay, so you can charm something off of this dog pile over here. You can send in Orn to the other side with the Sterix gauge because he'll conquer, get the detach, or oh wait, yeah, because he would be at 8, but that Ross is also at 8 actually.
Figuring out all the math.
Is it possible?
Drop the Spanish on us.
No, you have to play the Mask of Foresight first in order to get Orn over that Rasa. And so then, when you play the Mask of Foresight, you'll then just start to cascade your units potentially. The brutal, or maybe you don't need the mask. Brutalizer is big, so pit crew is now ready.
From gear. Brutalizer, Sterix,
and then
trim away.
You're attaching all of them at once.
Brutalizer. Plus
Bam.
Easy conquer.
That kills the Rasa.
I say easy conquer. It just goes.
Rasa's 100% dead.
Sorry, another one. Sorry, yeah.
So 9, right?
9.
Yep, 9 into 6.
I have to say, will these gears get stuck?
So I conquer, I draw. I will detach.
He can detach, of course, with the Veiled Temple, with the Brutalizer.
Okay.
What was found there?
Stays.
So he draws off of that. What was the top deck?
I will.
Can we do it?
It was Pit Rookie?
Book this here.
Not Pit Rookie. It was
on chosen champion.
What is the guy? The gear guy?
That's 8.
So he's currently
I kill these 2.
Okay.
Cascading in Orn. Orn did his job already, so now Orn hits the deck. Another charm out, and then he'll go in there. GG's. Tough matchup for our Kennen player, but the Orn is all but in grand finals. Oh my goodness. What a game. Orn is looking like the champion of the world. My goodness. Wow, that was really tough. That was tough for Gonkro because she also didn't get her, what's it called, things pretty early on. But overall, still a great showing. Very proud of a girly pop making it all the way into this. Yeah.
Seems to just be unstoppable against the cannon.
One just keeps going on and on and on. One best of 3 away. Maximum commiserations to Gonkra. You played very well.
It was a great showing for her, but she did come up against a pretty immovable object in the Ornn player. Absolutely insane showing for the Ornn right now. Ornn is locking in the top spot right now in the grand finals. Ornn is looking deadly. It was such a good match. The game 2 was way more exciting, and I thought she might be able to hold it out, but when he got the brutalizer at the end, the pit crew off of the top deck right before that, it was kind of over at that point, sadly. Really did a good job, though. I think it was an excellent game for both players, and Gonkra should be extremely proud of herself because she's been climbing the ranks consistently every single event. So top 4 is huge.
Didn't get the seals down. This was a much more of a game.
100%.
But in the end,
you know, the thing about these cards, people just put whatever numbers they want on them. And I get tired of negotiating with people higher. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I get so tired of negotiations that, like, for me, I'm just like, you know, I don't even need it. Like, if you feel like I should pay this much, I really don't need it that bad.
And there's definitely a reason why he's the own player, I'm not. He kept the brutalizer.
You know, for them saying there's a lot of, for it to be so sweaty and no AC, there's still a lot of people in the venue, you know? There are still a ton of people still left at the venue.
Just did a fantastic read. What an exit.
Prismaticism said ban decrees.
Yeah, you have to think to yourself, you know, that's where the matchup knowledge really comes in. The double veil temples really allowed them to keep those poor bots alive, which was just
ban decrees, absolutely not.
As soon as I saw that Veil Temple double, I was like, this is Ornn's game to lose, and he won it. So, how about we kick it to the winners interview and hear from the manland himself?
That's absolutely right. Bear Bryant joined with the manland.
We are seeing him once again. Okay, y'all. Should we go to the... See, the only reason why I'm like, should we go to the Colin Kaiser Squirtle matchup? Or no? Because, honestly...
With Ornn, fire below the mountain.
If we move over there, we're going to miss something.
Semis, I knew the matchup's really favored, so I was happy going into it. I mean, it can always go wrong, and things went really right for me in general, so... I'm just happy to be here having a blast. So,
and against a very strong player as well. Gonkra, you know, is every time I see Gonkra, she is doing better and better and better at every event. Just last week, Showdown Series, Spare, 2nd place. You just defeated someone just as powerful as that after already having to.
The owner of the hobby shop overpriced those cards. Some hobby shop owner and vendor and both sellers really charge too much. No, they don't even care. They don't even care about overpricing cards. Like, the TCG game has gotten so toxic. Even from a year ago, it's so toxic. Have y'all heard of Billy Billy?
That something magical could happen, I think, and I just want
to. I've heard of it before, but I never thought about using it. I'm just super
happy in general. Like when people talk about finals, I've played a few, and when people talk about finals,
I'm so excited because I'm gonna try it out when it drops.
Whatever, but it's just the emotion of being there, being the last two standing.
But it's the Chinese platform, Billy Billy Billy. But they're probably going to. America is probably gonna try to ban it.
Have that with a friend, united, so. The game is more chill. It's more
I would say stay here.
You know?
Okay, Jessica. Because you said that, I will do so.
That's just unbelievable. So I'm just thrilled. Whatever happens, I'm just happy.
I'm about to see if my mom can bring me some
and
tea.
At the end of that game, that one more match that you have to play, you could be holding
this. Yeah, that'd be great.
What if he beats Squirtle? I really just want them to go to the Coco Lopez game because we haven't watched him play at all.
You know,
I want to see his Kennen list. How is that faring up against the GOATs? Because he's played some hard matchups too. Like, I feel like nobody had like a sweet deal to the top in this event. Like, some people are like, oh, some people got such and such and best ofs with no matchups, and other people didn't have to try as hard. But no, I feel like everybody really had some sweaty matchups here.
Get those thermal beams and get them locked and loaded rather fast. Arm burst joined by Yamato. What's your thoughts then coming out of that top 4 game?
I just have to say the story, right, of just from a
if it was a man and they gave a discount to other man players, is he the same Orange player that beat the player? Yes, it's the same one. It's the same one, so we'll be watching him in the finals. He's doing good. He's holding it down for the Orn Bros for sure.
We're going to see a lot more Orns pop up. And
honestly, get your green seals now, friends. If you think green seal might be the way to go for you, you might need to invest early. And tell them Jordy sent you, because orange stocks are going to be through the roof. I'm thankful that my local card shop hasn't been super greedy, but at the same time, like, I also know they want to make money, but
Spain representatives.
Thankfully, they haven't been like really greedy. And then I have a card shop near me that actually sells at like reasonable prices. So MSRP, I'm like, thank God. There we go. We get the game. Squirtle versus Coco Lopez.
In game 2, Squirtle.
Uh-oh.
The teammate of the Manland versus Coco Lopez.
Oh my gosh, Squirtle already won game 1, y'all. I think it might be a Mice rematch. Mice may be the best team in the world. This might be it, friends.
Forget that.
Unbelievable.
Coco Lopez flying the Kennen flag, the last Kennen in the room. Can he do it?
Can Kennen make it to a final, or is this the hardest matchup of the day?
Let's get started.
Coco Lopez, does he
Here
have
we
the
go.
seal? I believe
We got
I see a seal
Sandswept
over there. Is
Tomb
that a seal?
and Trifarian War Camp.
You recognize that hand? You have better eyes than me, bro.
All right, Ride the Wind
Ride the
for
Wind on the
Coco.
primary
Double
action.
Conquer.
Not as
Discard
impactful,
draw.
of course.
Go back home.
The,
I have gone to card shows before. I actually wanted to go to this one this weekend, but then I was like, actually, I kind of want to stream because, you know, Jessica actually mentioned and asked that I was going to stream. And I thought about it, but I was like having imposter syndrome because I was like, oh, why would somebody want to watch me versus watching the bigger channels?
I'm a little bit confused about the turn, 'cause I
You
don't
know, and I think my vibe is more relaxed, more chill, but still insightful and laid back because I do like actually playing the game. So it made me feel good that you asked, Jessica, because at first I was like definitely not going to stream because I was like, oh, nobody wouldn't really care. But you asking made me feel like someone cared, so I appreciate that.
So I hope we get to see that in play.
I got an Orn over number for 40 a month ago. It's already at 55 now, so you got it for a sweet deal. I actually need to get some more over numbers. I'm not collecting the right way, according to the market, but I'm doing what I can, you know. The vibes are great. Okay, I'm glad. Pretty chill. Even though, you know, I don't know everything, but I don't mind rewinding if somebody needs some stuff as well. Azir comes down really early this time. Interesting. Okay, just 2 traveling merchants right now for Coco. Is that going to be good or bad? We don't know.
With, of course, the
shoot.
decree of unity, then suddenly you're giving the Asia player so much value.
Yes. Blue trigger, discard, draw.
Oh, dang, I didn't
4 points
realize.
now for Coco Lopez with the traveling merchants. They have just
Okay,
sent
double
herbs and
traveling merchants
spices and
again. Double score here. That traveling merchant on top is a 3.
Here comes a seal.
Every unit gets plus
Relatively early
1.
on.
Finally gets his seal. Kennen coming down in the back line. I don't think Squirtle runs charms or anything like that. It would be crazy to have a mice on mice showdown.
Oh, that flash would have been nice now to just flash out the 2 merchants, discard and draw another one.
My song, my song, my
Last
song.
cube trash even bigger.
Are we going to equip this now? Probably not, right? There's another last rise in hand for what it's worth.
All right, look at this. Switcheroo.
We're gonna hide
going
the card,
down.
hide the switcheroo.
That would be pretty good because I'm assuming you can't defy switcheroo. I think switcheroo is going to be really important
Didn't
here.
have any of the previous turn.
And he also put down the
top deck it.
Thank you, Mom.
2 cards, 2 Decree of Unity,
Oh,
of
actually,
course.
here, you can put it over here.
We'll start sniping with that card, Decree of Unity, obviously. Allows you to kill a Chaos unit, just like that, at the cost of a Call the Weak, without, of course, killing your own unit, and without the enemy choosing which one. So the cannon is not safe at all in that base.
Yo, shout out to Mama Jory coming in with the tea. Y'all, her birthday's coming up.
Squirtle's first point here in our top 4 feature match B, game 2.
I'm so happy. I needed this tea so bad.
Really
We got 2 more games left to go, and so I need all the strength. Oh shoot! I should have given her this cup. I need all the strength I can get.
He has the right tools.
All right, let's listen to the casters a little bit more this match.
Traveling merchants. He's also a Chaos
I'm
unit.
gonna give my voice a little
of course,
breaky.
the switcheroo fizzle.
I low-key want to see game 3 of this one because it feels like we missed a lot in game 1.
Of course. Could be the line.
Another detail that is different about top 8, of course, is that obviously we don't want to play as a slow play, but the time pressure is a little bit different.
Untimed.
Untimed. We want the players to have the time they need to make the optimal plays.
Oh my gosh, he's got double Decree of Unity. Oh wow, and back off, and guards. This is like the perfect.
But in the top 8.
Wow, there's literally nothing you can do here. Hard bargain is in the trash. Disgusting.
Can and will matter.
Disgusting.
Top 8, top 4.
I don't know why people aren't running Vex. I know it's not like.
It is.
I get that it's not like accelerate, but. I mean, I guess a huge accelerate meta, but I feel like because yellow has that kill a purple unit, you need something that has deflect.
For resolution. Ooh, he does pay.
Like, I actually feel like deflect is a little underrepresented in this weekend. Didn't see much of it.
One of those cards where you pay the first initial cost, and if the card
I don't have my own
you
money,
can
so
choose
I'm
to pay additionally.
No, I
I
know.
like rebuttal with Mel.
Oh, no.
I don't have a lot of my own money either. I've been trying to trade for more stuff.
Sand Soldiers are going to get swung over there with that Sovereign. Priority pass.
Plus 2 Azir.
Yeah.
6.
-2 for the legend. Switcheroo.
He's gonna switcheroo.
That's a power boy.
Azir.
What's this?
Oh shoot, the thing broke. What the heck?
Back off would be very nice for the stun here.
He gave assault to
alive.
Azir and then switcheroo the
Those
Azir.
resolved.
Okay.
So this is 2 and you're at 6, and I will pass.
Oh, he passes.
Oh, interesting.
Doesn't play the back off.
Yeah, I'll go with these 2.
Wow,
He
double
chooses
kill.
not to play the
with
back
Traveling
off,
Merchant.
interestingly enough.
Okay, Traveling Merchants have been sent to the trash.
There's a
All
decree
merchants
coming
are
down.
dead according to the cast.
There's a decree for the
Poor
trash.
merchants, they didn't deserve that.
Okay. Patient, meticulous play from Squirtle.
We have to, of course, point out the fact that Coco Lopez's trash is full.
I wanted
He
to
has
love Mel,
so
but I
many
just think
cards
I'm
in there,
not
so
good
the
enough
Rassos
with
will come
her.
free. We know how good Kennen is at replenishing that base.
Yep.
And suddenly you equip the last rights.
Sadly.
Dig up things. Oh,
Another switcheroo.
painful hand. A last
This
rights
is not
and a
great
switcheroo.
because he doesn't have a
Just plays another
unit right
shovel.
now to play.
Ooh, okay. The turn, the floodgates have opened for Squirtle. You can see by his increased tempo of player, he knows he can start to get run away with this.
Where's the gear for Azir? How come? How does the cannon
There's
have
no
more
gear,
weapons than
so
the Aussie
he's
player?
playing
We have two
guards
shovels
to get
against the
another
brutalizer.
We've had to play two
sand
guards,
soldier
two
and pays the
sand
cost to
soldiers,
go
the
into
There's
the
a cheeky
work
conquer,
camp.
though, up to 4.
But that's about it.
Oh, these are
Low
some dry
on
hands both players
unit
have.
economy
This is
in this
Riftbound right
game.
here.
Oh
Yes.
gosh, okay, so
Oh,
he has to play
lightning
one
rush.
lightning rush.
Massive pull, massive pull.
Does he have a default? Oh no, that would have been amazing.
Oh,
Fizz,
actually very
you
true.
have to take the fizz because you don't have a
Could you imagine?
unit.
That
So unfortunate.
Sees the fizz.
What to do here? This game is so weird.
that is Coco Lopez. That is
He
it.
said it's weird. Oh no, I don't want to see our #1 seed go out like this.
Number 1 seed, Coco
Why
Lopez.
is this our top game?
Yeah, 4-4.
What is happening? I wish we could have watched
hand,
this
Mr.
game,
Trash.
game 1. I
Wow,
wonder if
keeps
it
the
was
harrowing, I
competitive.
believe. I didn't
Alright,
spot it,
lightning
Burton.
rush.
Oh,
The
does he have
harrowing.
the Nasher in
Is it?
trash?
Is it?
I didn't see it.
No, it's not. Not the big bad scary Baron Nash in the top 4
Must
game
be.
2. Surely not. Not again. Coco Lopez.
Does he
would-
have the
Hiding in
Nasher?
the trash. I didn't see it.
Oh my gosh, the Baron Nasher's in the trash. The Nasher
But no,
hits
no,
the
hatches.
board.
Baron pit is low.
Now all
Baron
units
Nasher
have
is
+2.
here.
3 for the round.
One lightning rush away, and everything
my
is
God.
saved.
That's all it takes. One
What does
lightning
this
rush,
mean?
And this game has flip-flopped.
I
There's
don't think
Coco
it's
Lopez.
flip-flopped that
Gives
much.
him another scoring
I don't know. I
point
don't
there.
feel good about it.
Baron Nasher, what a beast of a unit.
Because he
That's
has
what you want in a game
he has
too,
discipline.
when you're 1 game down.
I wonder if he's going
He
to
has discipline back off, but you can't choose the Baron with back off.
with them. Obviously, he gets
Yeah.
to
Start to
just,
reload from the trash, yeah.
start reloading, exactly. And on the next turn as well,
What is that?
Yep.
he has obviously.
Can I check in the meantime?
Yeah, of course.
It's amazing what one lightning rod can do.
Okay, I did not know the Baron was
Crazy.
All
in
it
trash.
takes.
Lightning Rush is just a ridiculous card. This
Lightning
is the
Rush, I
consistency
should
we
say.
talked about.
Okay. He
And now,
attaches
even Arise.
the last
Arise is a
rights.
pointless card. He has 1 brutalizer. Where's all the gear?
Can't even decree a unity your way out of this one. Baron Nasher can't be targeted.
Honestly,
Coco
do you
Lopez,
attach both
as you
gears to the
mentioned,
Baron
one
just so you
lightning
can get
rush.
2 units out of trash?
Or everything back. Hides a card.
Hold to 6.
Hold to
So
6.
to 5, sorry.
5, yes, correct.
5.
Okay, I got
Say
scared
6.
for a
That
moment.
changes things a lot, yeah.
5 is correct.
As a reminder,
5 to
everybody,
5.
you need to
Yeah,
conquer,
I messed up in the paper.
to
Okay,
conquer the
oh my
Nash pit
gosh.
as well if you want to exit on a
Who is
conquer.
the champion legend that Coco guy used? He's using Kinnan.
So the line of logic should be. You know, here
Okay,
is
Baron
where you wish
Nasher.
the
Okay, we
decree
have a
would work
rise
on a Nasher.
option.
Obviously.
Oh, it can't be chosen by
Cannot be
decree of
targeted by
unity.
spells.
That would be so nice just to target that.
It cannot be chosen by decree of unity,
Yeah,
so
right,
just
not very
remember
helpful.
that.
Decree of
So you
unity is not
can't
very
just
helpful. What are we
outright
doing
kill
here?
it. What is
What are
the
we
hidden
eyeing up?
card? Is it
The
Kinnan?
decree of unity, the last rights, I guess.
I have to say, Squirtle does
Man,
miracle
this
things.
is
He does.
crushing.
Strange hands.
He's
With
a
his
good
hand,
worker.
The shovel.
oh, he targets a shovel. Oh,
Oh, he
interesting.
kills
Can
the
do that,
shovel.
yeah,
Okay.
Can
Just
do
say
that. I didn't
target
even think
chaos.
about that. All right.
All gear.
Which actually is going
So
to
it
end
can't
up
bring a
mattering.
unit
On the
back
hold,
now.
Yep.
Arasa would come
Might
back.
have been worth
Now that takes an
attaching
additional
both,
turn.
but he does have 2 in
So
hand,
what
I
you're trying to do
think.
now, if you're Squirtle, is just buy time.
Nothing to develop for Squirtle. That's the awkward part. The Arise is such a dead card. Where is all the gear? It's in Orn's deck.
Where's all the
It's
gear?
just-
Where are all the units?
Yeah,
Both
his
of
teammate
them.
just-
Not doing well.
The Manland has all the gear.
Squirtle. What do we
Can
do?
you gank at the Baron pit? I'm sure some player use Kinnan that can get some Blanc.
tricky.
Yeah.
We are gonna
There's
conquer
a
to
very
6.
strong
6.
likelihood that everybody who played something that
Yeah,
wasn't
of course.
Kinnan faced a Kinnan.
Here we go.
Even
Yep.
every
Here we
Kinnan
go,
played
the
a Kinnan.
pass.
Lopez have a hand, by the way.
You know?
6.
Oh,
Or is he on
Man.
Top deck city?
Squirtle has no
Top
gear.
Deck
It's
City,
very
okay.
rare to see
is
this.
that a ride the wind?
I didn't know. I wish I saw that.
It's
I
like
wish I saw that.
extremely
We're gonna
odd.
find out together, my
I
friend.
feel like I've never
Because
seen him
that's
not
a ride the
develop.
wind. It did look windy, the
Yeah,
color.
sorry.
Coco Lopez keeping us in suspense.
So units can
Like I
move
said,
here
Alpha's
from
gonna be
everywhere,
more
but you
terrifying
can't
than
move
Baron
anywhere
Nash
from
flying
there,
around
right?
with jets
Is that how that works?
on the wind.
There's the lightning rush. Searches for it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blow in there.
Phase one power.
I apologize.
Oh, you paid the yellow.
I was trying to blow into my tea, but somehow
Found the ride the wind.
Ride the wind found. Are we taking it though? Oh, not. Oh, we got a
It's a Nocturne as well.
Wow. Wow, that does have ganking, don't forget.
Oh my gosh, Nocturne.
Yeah, the massive detail
Ride
with
the
Nocturne is that they
wind.
can keep the switcheroo with, because that's the decision, of course.
Then
of
you
the
can
Nasher.
gank everywhere.
That's the shovel equipped.
The last rights to the Baron Nasher.
That trash is full.
Okay, recycling. I really hope Rick this Maddie and even Svika should have cards.
Very tough for Squirtle to overcome.
Yeah, this is
going to be tough for anybody to overcome.
Oh, I don't know who
definitely.
those characters are. I never played Legends of Runeterra.
The Tide.
I never played that.
Yes.
Which is a pseudo ride the wind. Makes the Nasher ready, of course.
Ooh, we're gonna go up to 7 now.
And you get another unit on the board, which is nice.
Yep.
This, of course, plays
Can't
around
choose
cards like
it, so
Charm,
all the units are now at plus
which is an
2
important detail.
at the Baron pit.
You have to think to yourself from Coco Lopez's perspective. If the Aussie player is playing nothing, what does he have? He has to have some cards.
I'll stun my Sun
Oh,
Soldier.
there's the back off.
The back off on himself.
And yes.
Just to preserve that Sun Soldier.
He used the back off on himself so he can get a draw.
That will
Trying to find
trigger the
another
last
equipment.
rights. We get a unit from the trash. Rasa.
Rasa.
No surprises there.
There's the Rasa.
Go. Hold to 7.
I think you need to be on to overcome
Well, you have to
this.
get
Of course.
over both
omnipotent
battlefields. I
to get
think
out of
this
this.
is go next.
Look at that hold. Keep in mind, the Nasher gives everything plus two,
+2.
and that's why you did the Tide turn a turn instead of the Ride the Wind, to just add additional bodies on the board.
Is there?
Come on, Squirtle, just
Yeah.
go next,
Anyone can find
Brody.
it.
Oh, he drew a gear. Holy.
Hey,
He drew
Finally,
Doran's
hey.
Blade, but now he can play. He can play a
That is
Doran's
way too
Blade,
big.
Oh, that'd be one hefty shield. against
attach
Baron
it to a
Nashor,
Sand
wouldn't
Soldier, get big, but then you have to overcome that other battlefield. So you have a rise.
it? The Nasher.
Yeah, the tricky thing with the Nasher
He
is
also
that
has
there's so much might
guards.
Yep.
stacked onto one
Okay, if
unit.
anybody
If you
can
do
find the
some
line,
magic
it's
with, of course,
Squirtle. We
the
just have to
Death
give him a moment
Grip,
to
you can
find
go
it, right?
over the Nasher.
So I'm not gonna talk over his
Single
thinking
hold will take
moment
you to 8,
because
so he needs to
he
make both
probably
battlefields.
needs it.
He's got 12
But I
right,
don't
he's
know.
got
Maybe
the
I
last
just
rights
go
as well,
next
so
in this
12
one.
might.
Yeah, I
Does it
think.
buff itself, the Baron Nasher, with its
No, it's,
Oh,
I
it's
think
your
other
other
friendly
units, right? Other
units.
units.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's got 12 more already. It says 14, sorry, with the last rights.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're not getting there. Surely not. We need a miracle.
Yeah, he has some.
I mean, he is a miracle worker. Make no mistake about it, Squirrel, but this would be a big one.
Is this one of those moments where the Death Grip draw is going to be impactful, and then all of a sudden the
If he
guards
gets
is
over
the
this,
perfect
he
card, and you
deserves
swing
an
in, and
award
you
for
get over
the
mice
greatest
somehow,
player
you
for
charm
real.
something out. I don't know.
We have seen him do it before.
I think you would need
He
like,
literally deserves the award. Like,
30
not even
rooms for that
funny if
line.
he gets over this.
Last time I checked, Azios don't have that.
After I checked, no deck can have that realistically unless your looks loop.
He's trying to do the mic calculations, and Coco is so patiently waiting over there with his one rune.
That's the Doran Shield.
Plays the Doran Shield.
The long-lost Doran Shield. I think Squirtle is angry at
So he
that
can
card
play
that was showing up earlier.
two,
Yeah.
play two,
Don't show up now,
ready
Doran
two.
Shield, you know what I mean? Needed you ages ago. What are we going to do now?
He can Death Grip one.
Keep in mind, you can swing into the battlefield, of course, in the middle. Nowhere. But there's also a hidden
Brutalizer.
switcheroo as well there.
Just debating on whether to attack.
Coco Lopez on the defense could put Assault on the Soldier, which is an additional layer of impossibility.
Can he do it, Chad? Can he do it?
Say, but I really don't see the way.
I want to listen to how
Squirtle.
this is broken down.
He's the double
Hopefully the
RQ
guys can
winner,
hear
so he
us.
can do some magic.
In a row.
I wish
In a
we
row
could get
indeed.
them breaking down the
Trying to
thought
make it 3 in
process
a row.
here. Because let's see. Okay, so you
If he
can
can
be at the
somehow
brutalizer plus
break this
2.
board and
You're
win this
at
game, he'll be in the final,
5.
but
Then you need
stacked
6.
battlefields, both of which need to be cleared, by the way.
You have to clear
On the
both of
Top
them.
one,
So then
Baron
you have
Nashor,
to.
last rights.
You have to
On the
Death
middle
Grip
one, the Baron's Pit,
1.
Tide Turner, Rasa, Nocturne, and a hidden card.
Both of the
All of
the sand soldiers
will
you
have
play
to
would
go.
be ready. So it would be 4,
There's
8.
the cards.
No. EJ knows routes. Attach the brutalizer.
Attach. Pay
Now is
one.
it a guards?
Play guards, ready. Weapon master will target brutalizer in response. I'll do a death grip.
Yep.
Okay.
+6, 7,
So
8.
that's a +6.
Fancy magic here.
Against the
That's something
brutalizer.
you can react to.
So it's
+8
9.
with the brutalizer.
That's
an draw card.
So that's at
Might be able to kill the
4.
Nasher at least.
Yes.
10.
This throw is
number 4 to get into the Nasher.
10, 12.
No, but see, if you can't reach international, you still have to clear out that Baron pit. Coco Lopez evening it up here in our top.
All right, so it was close, but we get the game 3 that we wanted. And I like to see Squirtle attempt to do the math, but unfortunately, I think the draw just mostly wasn't on his side because he ended up not drawing a lot of gear, unless the Kennen player had a lot of gear hate, but I don't think he did. It didn't seem that way based on what was in his trash, but I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibility. So we'll go ahead and look at game 3. This is for the final spot in the grand finals, so to be honest, it's a big deal. It's a really big deal. There's no gear hate in this main board, but that's not to say that he didn't sideboard some in.
With the Baron package, we know already
Unless he gets,
a lot of the
wow,
gear
we
removal
watched,
has been sided in.
we literally watched Coco Lopez go from like 2
much changes.
to 4. Well, no,
First,
2 to 8
going to be
with the Baron pit.
because you want to put
Very
pressure on
lucky.
the cannon early on. And still, I like the line that Coco Lopez took there with not playing the cannon and of course using Ride the Wind
Very
with
good.
the traveling merchant and played the cannon where he of course was a little bit more ready to lose it because the crucial detail of course was those decrees
right.
of unities that you know just
What was on Squirtle's side was that,
of course sideboarded
well,
in.
what was on Coco's
question
side is
is
that
if
Squirtle
the
did not
mulligan
draw a ton
strategy
of
of
gear.
Squirtle
Otherwise,
maybe was a
Arise
little
would have
bit
been
tuned too
super
hard towards the
viable.
degree of unity. Obviously, I didn't
But
spot the mulligan phase.
You
That's
really
a
have to
layer of the
hold
mind
on to
game.
hard bargain or like
Right. So
abandon for a rise. Like, it's not an option to just hold on to him.
Trying to defend
To not
his
hold on
third
to him.
RQ in a row.
All right, so Sandswept
Coco Lopez
Tomb
trying to win
and
his third with the most
Minefield.
represented
Oh,
in the
wait.
room, Kennen.
Hall
We
of
do it
Legends
again with
and
the big, bad,
Minefield.
scary Baron Nash. We've seen him do it on stream
Final
before. For Squirtle, we've
game
seen him work
of
these miracles.
this
He's gone
match.
out of tighter situations. But can he
Semifinals,
do it again?
ride on this, and the big bad
mulligan
Orn
phase.
is waiting in the wings. I'm so
Thinking
excited.
being done.
Okay,
Massive decision that sets, you know, the pace of the game.
here we
Say
go.
Stack deck, a lightning rush.
First turn
All right,
to
we are getting
Squirtle.
started. Oh no. Just
He
all
misses
right.
a gear on the 2-drop.
Squirtle, no gear.
Oh, that
This
might
phase,
be
you can
rough.
tell
You
that
just have to
isn't
get your unit
satisfaction with what you
out.
want right now. Coco
Oh,
Lopez
that's
still
devastating.
has
And
to
he already
capitalize.
has hard bargain in
Champion
hand
coming down.
for Coco. So later
I hope
on,
that
that might be
Gaza
a
player draws gear here
doozy.
and maybe has room to play a decree of unity on the cannon. That would be
That
kinda
seriously
nice,
might be a doozy later on. Oh my gosh,
That's a
he
lot of
missed a
hoping,
2-drop.
considering how
He
Squirtle
missed.
draws
Did
have
he
been
miss
in
another
these two
gear?
beginnings that we just perceived.
Okay,
There's a
no, he got a
brutalizer.
brutalizer this time.
There's
3
something,
plays
doesn't
the.
attach it.
Mm-hmm.
And the cannon stays alive.
Over to Coco Lopez now. I think the going first advantage for Squirtle
And he
has
finds
been
a seal
nullified here.
early.
We're now
The
playing a
seal
fairly
find
easy
super
game.
early
It's also
is
Hall of
not
Legends, you know.
terrible.
That's the one
If
where you
Kennen
want the
conquers,
gear.
he
You
can
want to, of
flash
course,
out
create an army in the
also
back line. Something that
with the
Kennen
flash.
doesn't have easy access to, the base removal.
If he
But he
wants
didn't
to,
find it.
because you can burn 2
Means
and
they
then
most
flash
likely want-
in
Ooh, look at that
there.
hand. A
Or you
Nocturne
can
in hand
lightning
is clunky,
rush.
but the
You
horror
do
is there.
have your Nocturne already in
Nasher.
hand.
Keep that in hand.
Okay.
Seal.
You float 1, play the stack deck,
Stack deck.
see if you see anything.
That
Gus,
double Gus
ride the
is-
wind, maybe?
See you ride the wind.
Ride the wind, I apologize.
You might play the stack deck, so that ride the wind doesn't go to the trash. So not something that you can flow if the cannon conquers. I wonder if playing Lightning Rush would have been the better play, but
Minefield maybe is what you conquer. I don't know if Coco Lopez decides to conquer here. Maybe you do.
Some math behind it, some EV play.
But I also feel like it could be nice to
ride the win in the trash.
Just flash out. Because there's no other way you can give a spell in your trash flow other than...
Wait, that is a funky situation.
Or I guess you want to wait until you have double battlefields, but also you just kind of want to take the point to put early, don't you?
As the lightning rush.
Maybe not.
He regrets it now. Plays it for 1.
No, 3 2 drops. Okay.
And a tide turner.
These cards are so similarly colored.
Which one do you want?
That's the tide turner. There's a whole color scheme going on.
They're all edgy, aren't they? All edgy merchants, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Maybe the tide turner?
Still, he has to ride the win for the cannon setup that we've seen so many times over this weekend.
Yep, certainly does.
Maybe the tide turner. Oh no, just plays it 2.
Doesn't go for the conquer play.
No conquer, makes sense. Probably doesn't see the point of just going in once, flowing in spell. But decides to go traveling merchant because he's kind of probably trying to get to...
Yeah.
There's the gear, finally.
Okay.
All right, Eye of the Herald is hitting the board. And the Sand Soldier is hitting the Hall of Legends.
It's a soldier.
Readies, pays another.
My goodness. A squad to have the decree to just shoot that cannon. Take a look at his hand. Called the weak. Back off the cannon. And the Arise. At least he has 2 gears this time. Way better than the single brutalize he had in the previous game that we just watched.
Oh my goodness. So exciting. This is the reason why I almost feel like this one is like more intense, because I feel like either one, well, honestly, all 3 of the players left have a really good shot at winning. All 4, technically.
The ambition is also greater.
Both of these guys have been in the finals. Not that the man is obviously a teammate with Squirtle, so you have to face a giant to get to the top. But
the dream is over to Coco Lopez.
I feel like Coco or Squirtle could really win this event.
Coco Lopez now.
This is exciting. Okay, that one's definitely guards again, I would guess.
Please, thank you.
He has so many more Sand Soldiers in the battlefield this time.
I kind of like that, you know? He knew the wording to a T as well on how to frame the question to the judge. Well, that's skill right there, you know?
Not his first rodeo.
He saw the cannon, of course, when he did get to check the list of Squirtle. He wants to make sure, you know, the one-off that Squirtle's running isn't what he's running into. Of course, you want to know what the card does, which is probably, you know, the first step of being good at a card game, knowing what the cards do.
Yep. It's definitely one step in the right direction to make educated decisions in TCG.
Wait, are they letting him look on a phone?
It's an aptly timed question as well, because obviously there's 2 energy remaining on Squirtle's side.
Traveling.
Discards a Nocturne drop.
I got a 1.
Gonna burn 2 off the top.
There's the seal.
There's the seal.
Oh.
Pays for it with a seal.
Efficiency.
Indeed.
Is that an optional?
Chosen champion.
Grand reveal.
Here comes cannon.
It is a cannon.
We respond.
Interesting. Okay, he did pay the 2 to stun.
Of course, the assault is not going to save him. So 6 versus 6, but he is stunned. Will we see star-crossed? Will we see a reaction here? He reads it again.
May pay 2 to stun a unit.
Okay.
And if there's a stunned unit here, I get +2.
Can you gust it when it's played?
The gust.
Like, can you gust it now so it doesn't resolve? Right? Is that... Yeah, I guess you could gust it so it doesn't dissolve, but maybe you... Well, but if Kennen stays, then it definitely will come back.
There's the gust.
There we go.
All right.
Now it's going to get
the assault. keeps him alive. Of course, he was stunned, couldn't kill the other cannon.
Okay.
Cannon versus cannon.
Cannon on cannon action. Not even in a mirror match. That's what we like to see.
Let's see now.
So now he has
Let's keep
10
track of
cards
how many
in
cards
trash, so he
are
can
in the
pay the
trash.
play the roster
Lopez.
for just the power.
We'll see when he pays for the energy if this card drops in his hand.
I make that 9. Oh, we'll find out.
Pays a yellow instead.
Pays 2. It's 1 down, a yellow one. Lightning Rush.
Yep. The flow cost.
And now he, of course, makes the trash. Very
It is hard to follow. I mean, they're playing a lot
enough
slower,
not
so maybe
play-
that's why it
play
feels like it's a
Ross
little
for free,
bit
of
harder to
course.
follow.
Below that new mechanic from Vendetta. Fantastic. There's so much flexibility. Cards in the trash.
Like 2 switcheroos in hand and a Lightning Rush is a very, very big decision.
This is the
Lightning Rush is nice.
Lightning Rush.
It's very, very
There's
nice.
still the okay. So his
But you're
stack deck
putting 2
showed Hard
switcheroos in the
Bargain,
bottom, and
Rasa,
those, of course, your hidden cards.
and
So you don't
I
have that
couldn't
as an
see the
option
last one.
later, which of course is going to make a big difference with that assault combo that you can do on your holds. It's a massive decision for Coco Lopez.
I'm so happy we're getting on in the finals. I'm so happy we got a
He
fresh
should
deck.
take all the time he needs.
Okay, Lightning Rush is coming.
Decides to keep the Lightning Rush. He wants to find more Rasas.
Hey, switcheroo.
Get more stuff in the
Plays
trash.
it.
Oh, tough.
Got a stat deck.
I wonder if production can show us Coco Lopez's
gonna
hand
play
after
another
the
Lightning
Lightning
Rush.
Rushes are played.
Ooh,
As
sees the
Nasher
Baron.
can discard that into the trash.
Arrow Wings in hand, no?
Just plays the one Rasa
all to 2.
and
Arrow Wings in the
decides to
hand.
pass.
I just need a hand
Okay.
check. I remember having the Horrowing in the hand.
So
Let's
this
find
might
out
mean
together
that
on
this
his
is the end of the
Make it
travel
as more
merchant.
dramatic.
100% it
He
is
has the
actually.
seals,
So
recycled
the
yellow, of
Baron
course.
might come
Then
back
we'll have the energy
again.
for it.
Not again. He wouldn't dare. Is over to Squirtle now,
Is
though.
the Harrowing going to be
You know, has got a
coming
decent
back
set.
at
Not
us?
the greatest, not the worst.
He stacked up his cards
Santos
this
comes
time
to
in trash. At
Brutalizer
first, he
and a
was
cannon,
showing
of
us the whole
course.
trash, but now we've got a stack.
I think as board states go, I think Coco Lopez is currently slightly favored. However, we've said Squirtle is a miracle worker. Oh, the Harrowing
it is.
How
It
does
is. It
Squirtle
is.
pay? Oh, the Herring
And
is
all these games
already
are starting to
in
melt together.
hand.
I knew we saw it
That
earlier.
cannot be
A reminder.
defied.
It's very helpful.
I keep tabs on the Baron, don't you?
Harrowing.
Worry about that one. My favorite card in format right now. That
The
Baron.
Horrowing indeed.
Oh, he could. Oh, the Arise is already in hand, but
My
also the
goodness.
Hard Bargain
Let's go
is
to
too.
find any gear.
So if the Baron hits
Been a
the board,
situation where you play 2 matches and these amount of turns, and you've only managed to play
if the
practically
Baron hits
4
the
gear
board
altogether,
and then he
it costs
decides
what,
to
15,
Arise to
16
get over
turns
the
as an
amount
Azir.
of
Half
might,
your deck is
how
geared.
do you?
I don't
If
say
you're
that.
Squirtle, how do
And these
you try to
defies
bait
I have
out
to
the
ride the
potential
winds.
Hard Bargain
Beyond that,
in advance?
Doesn't matter too much.
Is there anything you
defy
can do to
Harrowing.
bait it out? I mean, it's just
Decent
one of those. If
Bargain,
he
I
has
guess.
it,
That's
he's just
right.
got it. I guess. I don't
Tells,
know.
can't ya? The
So
wheel
tough.
spin him. The brain is
Okay,
ticking.
it's Hidden Blade,
Arise here would get you up
Defy.
to ready
He
to?
could defy a Hard Bargain. Actually,
That just doesn't get you out of
you can
bed
do
in the morning.
that.
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
You know,
so
the-
then
the
you're
game
not
in the
worried
final
about
vacuum
your
either, I would
Arise
imagine.
getting shut down
Most
because
painful
you do
turn
have
you
some
can do as an
defies.
Azir is
But
playing
maybe you
Azir
try to
way
bait
earlier
out
than
the
you want to,
defies.
just for energy efficiency.
He just
Question
doesn't
is
get
if
that
that's the
much
best thing he can
gears this
simply
turn. He
develop.
You
didn't
refer
draw
to as a
any.
sovereign now,
Of course,
yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Of course.
It's so powerful, isn't it? That
We're
effect,
in
that
the
sovereign
same
game-defining.
position as the last time, actually.
I think he wants to conquer that little merchant, though.
Get it out the way.
It would be hilarious if the 2 cards that he burns due to the minefield would be gears. That would be okay, an Arise and a gear. would've been the next
The
card he
gear was on
draws.
the top. Oh man,
Fairly
that's
quick
okay.
decision there. On that conquer, I should say.
Going for a little bit of a hold
Reinforce
moment
the cannon
here.
up top. On that Hall of Legends.
It's a little dude with the Eye of Herald.
Move Kennen back, or you will
Kennen
get the
is going to
reflections into the Eye of
move
the Herald.
back.
Yeah, the stun effect is only on reveal.
Stay because
or
it
on
wants to
attack,
be able
so it
to
does make
attack.
sense.
Ooh, and
There's your
Azir
sovereign.
comes out as well.
I'm telling you, That is the most painful
And the
turn you
hidden
can do as an
card
Aussie
is
player.
the hidden blade this
Just,
time for sure.
On curve, when you have Hall of Legends as well, on curve play the Azir.
You can go.
That's for
of
sure the
course.
hidden blade this time.
Hidden card. This is one of those
But
rare
I think
moments.
he did have
where you
another
might ask
guard though,
yourself,
so
are
it
you
might
going
not
to Hidden
be.
Blade
Fizz
your own homie?
off the top.
Maybe, just to draw some cards. You could see
That
that.
battlefield's at
Have to
3.
remind everybody of the Horrowing as well.
Yeah.
That is available. And the Nashor is in the
He's
trash.
gonna stun, play back.
That's the hard
Oh, he's on a
bargain.
hard bargain that one. Okay.
Doesn't get the card draw.
Wow. Okay.
We'll clear off
The two,
that Hall of
I
Legends.
will trigger the cannon, and let me think about what I'm going to target.
I like the fact that Coco Lopez is taking his time with the Horrowing. We get excited about it because it's a big unit. We are the cast that loves big, mighty units.
We do.
The thing is, if you play the Horrowing a little bit too early, you are, of course, you know, just recycling a lot of your runes. So Coco Lopez taking his time, knowing that there's no point
Man,
pressure.
these
Has
guys
to be
are.
the perfect turn. It's a great turn, don't get me wrong. Don't
These
wanna get
guys are
overzealous
playing
and
for a
over-eager.
lot of money and a lot of
There's a stack deck
opportunities
in
here.
hand as well.
So if Coco wins, he gets a regional championship spot as well, right? Squirtle already would have 2,
Okay.
technically, I think.
Coco Lopez on 2 points after that conquer.
Is he trying to decide to react, or what is Coco doing? Oh, he's gonna hit him blade.
this is
Okay.
hidden blade.
Is going to target your own fella, as you did say, to draw 2. That means that battlefield now is open. That minefield.
Hmm.
There it happens, stack deck.
That deck.
I guess he doesn't have any extra gear to play. I mean, I guess he doesn't have any tokens to play for the next turn now.
Rasa has been found. Double
Rasa
though.
and
One is gonna
2
go to the
Rasa
bottom.
and the last rights.
Certainly is. That last
Well,
one.
that's okay because you got a
Actually
Rasa
goes to
in
the
trash now
the
that you can
last
bring
rights.
back.
Would have been nice. You put 2 Rasas in the trash, last rights, and then you can dig them up again. But they go to the bottom of the ocean. Another seafood reference.
They were never to be seen again. For the
Okay,
most
both
part,
the
same thing
Rosas
that
are
happened before.
going into the bottom.
Definitely.
Wondering if you could have played Lightning
the
Rush
Rasa.
instead
It's a very cheap Rasa as well. You
from
have
the
seal to
flow.
pay
That
for
way
it.
they would both be in
Trash
trash,
has
but now
about
they're both
15
in
cards
the
in it already.
deck.
Patient
No
play.
That's
concerns.
unfortunate.
So it's all about patient play here from Coco Lopez. That's how he's found himself as the first.
Didn't he
CDL
have
after
Lightning Rush?
Barcelona.
The beauty
Yeah,
of
he had
having
Lightning Rush in the
such a big
trash.
trash pool as well is that you can have a little look, and then you know what your next draws are going to be.
Yeah,
But you never
especially if you're
know.
putting cards to the bottom
You
of your
never
stack
know.
deck as well. You can really get good knowledge of what is in the deck. Fizz.
Okay, he's gonna
stack deck.
restack the deck and banish this time.
Has to ride the wind.
Another seal.
When he played the seal, keeps to ride the wind, of course.
Okay.
Funnily enough. it
So
does
now
allow
you
to
can.
float
Oh
another
well, no,
stack
you're
deck.
tapped
It
out,
comes
so there's
down
not
to
much
it.
you can do here.
If you wanted to ride the wind, the cannon in, of course.
Ross is gonna conquer.
Yeah, you're basically
Runs
completely
2
tapped
more
out
into
now.
the
So
battlefield.
Yeah. There's another Rasa.
are you
Alright,
retiring
forgot the burn
your?
effect. Keep in mind, you know, these players been
He
playing
forgot
all
to do
day.
the minefield the
not
last
very
time.
Okay.
Okay, pass.
Wrong turn there. Over to
Oops!
Squirtle.
Oh my
though.
gosh, sorry.
Has got equipment, has got a Azir Sovereign, has got Cannon. Brutalizer, Eye of the
I wasn't
Herald.
sure if minefield was a
Score
mandatory
tempo is
trigger,
uniquely
but
here for Coco
clearly
Lopez,
it is.
coming into 3 into 5, but he has that
Is this
Baron
grand?
Nashor
No, this is
exit,
still the last
which
game
would
of
give him 3 points on
semifinals.
it,
This
so he's
is the
keeping that in
third
mind.
game
That's why you went for
between
this
Squirtle
conquer, and I
and
wonder
Coco
if Squirtle
Lopez.
sees that as
So
a signal, because in most cases, if you're not threatening that,
the Orin is
then of
looking
course,
malicious.
you're not really.
I was scrolling and here you are.
sacrificing
Oh my
units
gosh,
like
are you
this
watching those
to get
shorts,
yourself those
Dante?
3 points.
Oh,
That's a
good. I'm
that
happy
Squirtle probably
the
has.
shorts feed is doing what it's supposed
Very
to do
different
then
from the
if you
Ezreal that we
found me
saw
through
earlier.
shorts. That's exciting.
But then,
Because
as
Nazi has the
player
mind.
Yay.
yourself, if you can predict that Baron's going to
Welcome.
come down, how does that change your turn?
That makes me
I think the main
extremely
thing that you're
happy.
looking out for is just to draw the gear. I feel like that he would snap play
We're
the
taking
gear
it
if he
easy.
had
I'm trying to
any.
save my strength
And then
for
he
the
would
grand
look for an Hall of
finals.
Legends,
But I'm getting a little hungry.
And then just, of course, spawn more soldiers.
You
'Cause
scroll
need
on
to set up
shorts? I
for a
love
big
that.
Arise turn. You have maybe
That makes
1 or
me
2
excited.
more turns to develop. 1 Arise in the trash. Was that 2 in hand?
2 in hands. It certainly was.
No gear though.
No gear.
Let's see, unless we missed it off of the hidden blade. Production could see, show us his hand when he does flicker it around, would be very helpful. Otherwise, it's just a guessing game. Any gear would be beautiful. Any gear That's the Doran Shield. Thank you very much, production. Allows him to play that.
The Orin looks like a combination of Lilia and Azir.
Okay, now we get
Yeah, I've been
Orange
seeing a lot more people talk about like
All right,
Sprite.
that's way better. That's a good number.
I think
That's
the
a good
sprites
number.
in orange
We'll
just
definitely
makes
take
so
that.
much sense. It's such a good
Allows him
deck.
to trim the board as well.
You get a Sand Soldier for each equipment you
I
have
kind
in
of
play.
love that deck.
Two ready
I
as
scroll
well.
here more than
Two
TikTok
ready.
and Instagram. That's why I'm about to focus on YouTube.
Worth noting, Coco Lopez is tapped out. No responses on these showdowns, if they occur, of course. There'll be good, honest Riftbound at that point. Might v might.
I wonder if Squirtle has that read about a 3-point situation. He must, of course. Kennen is the main deck that everybody prepared for. So he's aware of that exit. He knows about the deck list too of Coco Lopez. And the main, in an ideal situation here, we go for the double conquer. The Brutalizer makes one of the units go to 5. Swings that into Kennen.
Yep, and with no response, the challenges are just going to go through on Squirtle's terms. Hall of Legends cleared out.
How do you elegantly kill
I wonder if
this
they're gonna
Rasa
take a break between matches
without
because
losing
I
any of your
really don't want to
units?
get off, but I'm
think some are going.
starving.
Some are definitely going.
No energy available. That's the defense.
Okay.
Might be the idea to just go with the Sovereign to just pull him over to the other side.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Okay,
As
he
Sovereign can
plays the
move your
Arise.
token
I'm
units wherever
guessing.
it goes.
Nice detail,
Both
of
of the
course,
Sand
is the Doran
Soldiers
Shield
are
gives you tank.
ready.
So Ozzy could swing in there and keep alive.
Did he keep the Ride the Wind?
Then maybe with a hidden
Look how
cloud,
much
you can
better
keep the
Kinnon's
Ozzy
rune
safe, but
economy is when he just has seals.
it is,
Even just
quite
2
tricky.
seals makes such a big
There's the
difference
Sovereign.
on Kinnon's runes.
Swings him in with the Brutalizer, dude.
Kill.
You passed to me?
Yes.
7v6.
I'll kill 0.
Ozzy falls, Brutalizer homie stays alive. Burn 2.
Conquer go to 5.
That's smart. He kept the brutalizer
We're going
on
up to
the
5.
other one.
And the main thing about the Baron Nashor play, right, is
And then, of course,
point, you need
oh
to
my
figure out a
God,
way
that
to also
sucks.
double conquer
Squirtle
on
goes
this
to
turn, and then
Minefield,
set
he gets to
yourself up for the
conquer,
next turn.
and
Yep,
both of the
okay.
cards
Is
that
over to
he
Coco Lopez
minefields
now.
are
8
the
runes open.
Decree of Unities.
turn here, I
That
feel.
sucks.
Big turn indeed.
Because that card is so critical right now.
What are we on?
As a gust, which
For
is a massive
Rasa,
pull.
oh
That
my
brutalizes now 3
gosh.
might
Even
units.
for the harrowing
And Squirtle, of
or
course,
the
is
last rites when
tapped
that
out.
comes down, that is nightmare
Lopez
fuel.
could go to 6 over
Literally
this
nightmare
turn.
fuel. Dang,
Because
both of them
remember,
are
those
the Decree of
switcheroos
Unities.
are
That
at the bottom of
sucks.
his deck because he had to put them
Genuinely
there when he
insane.
chose the Lightning Rush off of the stacked deck, so no hidden cards. He remembers. And that's
That
a
was
part
that
of
Arn
the
is winning
estimation
the
at
whole
this point.
decrees.
He also knows that Ozzy, of course, can't win the game on the next turn.
Nope.
As the Lightning Rush from the trash.
The Lightning Rush for that
Phase
low
2.
cost.
Cheeky seal.
Yep.
I like to type
take
in
it.
chat every now and then.
Nocturne. And a
Wow,
Salvage
that's
as
a good
well.
find. We love that.
Salvage is nasty.
Oh,
is
salvage
very
would
nasty,
be.
actually.
It's a premium now as well because
What's it liking?
low amount
Oh
of
no,
scores
trash.
drawing.
I'm
Ooh,
not taking it though.
Oh,
I guess
no Kinnon to flow the spell, but last
Isn't that
rites
the Kennen unit to
maybe a
add flow to
possibility.
it as well
Yeah,
from
not
the
yet.
trash.
Yeah, that's been
Sorry.
that has been killed.
If Nocturne comes down. Shovel.
Last rites
Last
comes
rites.
out as
Start
expected.
shuffling some things in now.
Rasa is getting
Shuffle,
ready
recycle,
to
I
go
should
on
say.
a tear.
Doesn't shuffle the deck.
Definitely want to recycle that hard bargain,
Recycle
but
the
he already
switcheroo.
played an Arise, but he didn't draw a lot of
Bottom.
gear.
Attach.
Just 3.
It's just 3.
Just do this.
So actually, he's might go in with Fizz
No,
instead.
it's fine.
You can say, you can say.
While you.
Last rites is attached to the fizz.
5,
5 might fizz.
He's going in with the Fizz.
3 for 5.
Could conquer here with ease.
Yeah, that's gonna go
Conquer.
through.
He's
Squirtle
going
is
to
tapped out
blow
already.
up 2.
Can we pick up a Rasa from the trash? That's what I'm trying to remember.
Going to
He
play
does,
a
of course.
Rasa from the trash.
That's one of the homies that died earlier.
Thinking about.
Yep.
Yeah, think about
Oh,
what I'm
the
gonna
mine,
play
of
the
course.
Rosa first. 6.
Thinking about where to place it. Coco Lopez would be so happy to go to 5.
I'll do the mind trigger first to target the Raza. Just thinking. 1, 2.
Big turn, big decision.
I think it makes
Where
a little
do
bit more
you
sense to play the
play
base because of the might swing you
the
have on the
Rasa?
Nasher turn.
No Decree
If
of
you want to, of
Unities
course,
in
double conquer and
hand,
exit
so
the
no
game on 8
gear
there.
hate right now for
That, of
Azir.
course, is the big question.
The Harrowing,
I'm just
the
surprised by
Baron
the
is
salvage.
still
They're
in
just,
the trash. The
not being
Harrowing
the
is
pickup
also
there
in
against the
hand.
brutalizer. Especially when your opponents
Do
are
you
simply
go
not
to
drawing any
5
gear.
and
Which,
then
of course,
you
is a
play the
very, very
Harrowing
crucial detail.
and cripple
Will
this
he plays it
game?
defensively with the Fizz, or will he play it in base in preparation for the Nasher turn? Maybe he just wants to get more resources out from the Azir player. He knows
What
the Azir
does
can't
this look
exit on the next
like?
turn. The Azir needs to hope he can conquer both
If
and set up a
you
hold with some hidden cards.
get just
the
one
estimation
Rasa
Coco
out the
Lopez
trash
does.
is honestly so worth it though. Like, I'm not gonna
Like,
lie.
Is getting committed to the minefield? No.
3.
If Kennen
Coco
pulls
Lopez
this
as well,
off,
seeing 3
Rasa
Horizons in the
stocks
trash.
Rasa stocks are already
Reads
through the
the cannon
roof,
for
but
third time. Very important. Take all the time in the world.
last rights is going
I
up
do
to
feel like top
$100.
eight is similar to classical chess.
Oh,
you know?
Rasa is only
It's all
$3.
about the
What the
precision.
heck?
Don't need to blitz out moves. This game
Rasa is
can be
only
life-changing.
$3.
Right, the win.
Right, the wins.
I thought Rasa was like 5, 6, 7.
Here.
Nocturne
Fizz
stocks
over.
are going through the roof.
I will play a Raza.
Rode the wind over to the other battlefield,
Trying to find the Raza.
bringing
in the
back
trash?
a card
Is there
from
another
the
Raza in
dead.
trash? I don't think there is.
I don't have one.
There's no Raza in the trash.
There's no more
So he
Rasa
doesn't have
in
the
the
energy to play
garbage.
anything else.
So he can play
Yeah.
anything, but he chooses not
So
to
I think-
play
My
a
goodness.
card.
She wrote for this turn.
Not even traveling merchant.
Remember that stack deck turn with the double Rasa.
Yeah.
One of the Rasas is swimming in the ocean, as we pointed out.
Oh no, is the better to keep it there?
Wait.
What?
Can you check if he did recycle for the Rasa because it was a lot
Yeah,
of big win?
for the other one, I was gonna do another Raza and I did not because I don't have another one.
Yes, but the one you were thinking, I mean, it's better to check. Just
Sure.
you can do it.
Fair. Fair move,
He
Squirtle.
didn't play anything. He played nothing.
Sure, better to be safe than sorry.
This is life-changing Riftbound here.
We unlike in rounds. Those was before. You were
He didn't
Squirtle.
play anything.
eight.
Looking for the
He
3-3.
opted out of his play
right.
because
Looking for his first
You
one.
recycle
Beautiful
5.
cannon play.
2 plus 3. Yeah, makes sense, right?
Yeah. 2 plus 3 is 5.
No,
yeah,
you-
yeah, yeah. I think it checks out, but
don't piss me off.
Completely
2 plus
fair for
3 is
Squirtle
5.
In his right,
Don't
of
piss me
course.
off.
Of course.
Double check.
Have a
Coco
lot
trying
of,
to be funny.
Prizing
2 plus
on
3
the
is 5.
line,
Yes.
reputation on the line, history on the line.
Don't piss me off.
Make sure everything is above board.
I'm just thinking, you know. It's like, for me, it's easy to reminisce about a potential future. You know, it's like if we're 5 years deep into Riftbound, you know, all the trophies that'll be stacked up and
See,
lined
both
up.
be
and the
trying to be
rivalries.
funny,
If
and
you have a
see,
situation with Squirtle,
I be
Coco
catching
Lopez,
it.
Maybe this is the beginning of some kind of
Everybody don't
rivalry.
catch
Maybe
it,
they
Soldier.
face
I
off
bet
against
you
each
caught
other
it
time and
too.
time again.
But see, everybody is not like you and
we
me.
are just,
I catch
just
that type
baby
of little
steps.
shady stuff.
Something that will
See, that
easily,
would have been like,
easily have a rich and full history.
that would have had me
Players are, of course,
shook.
a part of that.
See, you would have laughed. See, I don't know if I would have gotten a good kiki. Oh, thank
Just
you.
double checking. Judges.
Oh,
All right, everything
I'm
was fine.
starving.
Everything was
My
fine.
head
So we're
is
gonna have
pounding.
Fizz come back to base, ready after ride to win.
Thank
Is
you.
over to Squirtle now, who is on
We're
5
almost
points as well.
done.
High game as far as
Y'all look. Y'all want to see what I cooked last night? I would have hit him with a good stare.
If you play it,
I would have hit him with a
you get to
good
place
stare.
your
I would have been
soldiers
like,
on battlefields that you, of course, control. So the main question here is if Squirtle is aware of the potential match play.
but
At this
okay,
point,
look,
Coco
you want
Lopez
to see what I
has gone
made
for his
last
entire
night?
deck.
So I
I
made
think
some
he should expect it. But if
baked
for some
chicken
reason,
with
Coco Lopez cannot
it's panko
cannot, of
crusted
course,
with
you
pesto
know,
in it
double
and
conquer
cheese.
on that turn,
And
then a
then I
simple
made green
hold is
beans
enough
and tomatoes.
for Squirtle to go to 8
Very
points.
delicious. I love the
Now
green beans and
thinking
tomato
cap is
combo
on
with some garlic
Squirtle,
pepper on
about
dip.
to make The most
and then you
important
put your
decision.
seasoned salt and pepper
tournament
on
so
your
far for him.
chicken. It's so good, and it's all baked and roasted.
That's one.
Sand
I'm so
Soldier.
hungry, guys. I'm eating dinner like right now.
Uh,
I have those same plates. We eat
All
on
the
paper
gear
plates
gets
so they're
just
cheaper.
sent to the trash.
Mm.
The pain and the irony of that. That's a double conquer.
7.
Okay.
How does he set up the hold? He must know about the Baron Nasher.
Double
that might come
conquer
through.
for Squirtle. He
Yeah, the
must be
way
thinking that Coco might
Lopez
do
has
the
been playing.
Coco might
It's
do the heroin
telegraphed, isn't
play.
it? But what can you
And
do
doesn't
to
wanna lose
change
to
it?
that.
Baron Nash is such a tight turner, if you pardon the pun. Like, what do you do?
Checking the trash. 2 decrees.
Mm.
2 arises.
Because see, he's at 7. He only has
Not
one
so
card
sure
left.
Even if Squirtle has the 3rd one. The memory kind of fails me at this
Wow,
point.
it tastes so good, you guys. I'm so hungry.
This looks like he wants to play a Tomb Raider Barbara. We're not talking about Lara Croft. We're talking about gear removal.
Barbara
You're above
kills
7
the
runes.
last right.
4 might on the board is also kind of nice.
Hmm.
So far, I have to say, it doesn't look like it's enough. The hidden cards have to
I'm
do
surprised
a lot
Barbara
of
doesn't cost
work.
the power.
Tell you that for free.
Barbara is better
Let's look
than
at that base of Coco Lopez. Keep in mind, all of these big boys are going to get +2
Barbara is
when
like
the
better
Nasher comes
than
down.
disarming rake.
Squirtle just knows already. That's the play that Coco Lopez has done.
This is gonna give me
Even
my
on
energy
stream,
back for the
He knows the deck
grand
list,
final, you
and
guys.
Coco Lopez has practically
I'm so happy
seen
that
his
my mom is
entire
at home
deck
today,
with
'cause
the amount
I
of
can
lightning
actually
rushes
eat.
he's played, a lot of stacked decks he's played. So those hidden cards.
I cooked this last night
Okay.
because we had food, but
Here we go.
I wanted
This
to have
could
food
be
for
the
today
last
because I
turn
knew
of
I was
the
gonna
game.
be
Can
streaming.
Coco Lopez break those holds? Or will Squirtle advance to his 3rd final RQ final in a row?
The Horrowing, of course, plays a unit from the trash. The Nasher is in the trash. He loves to be there, but he
The
loves
Harrowing
even
is
more
in
to be
him.
on the field. Coco Lopez
I
doing
ate
his
pizza basic
calculations.
day. That's not
Checks the
basic.
mic.
Pizza is never basic.
1 hidden card.
Pizza's
Here
for the
it
baddies.
is.
That's 6. There's the
Heroin!
Here it comes. The
Everything
big,
gets
bad,
+2
scary Baron
now.
Nasher, the Baron pit is live. Everything's going to get +2 might for Coco Lopez. Can we get the double conquer and wrap this game up here? Advances up to 6. 2 more
The fact
points
that you
needed.
also automatically score off
we're
of the
here.
Baron pit after you play your
Those
Baron
6.
is insane to me.
That hidden card.
7. This is.
Or energy open for Squirtle.
All
He
right,
needs
does
one
he
hold
have enough to Squirtle
to make it.
have
Just one
a pump
hold.
spell to get over
One
the
Never
mighty
might.
might?
The Hall of Legends. 3
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well,
Goes
this is
on the
enough.
minefield.
I guess I could even do this, right?
6 might.
6 might.
Here. Pass.
I think Squirtle sees the writing on the wall.
What is that? 6 on...
6 on 3.
6 on 3.
1
That
gone.
means the Hall
Uh-oh.
of Legends has to hold
This
for
is it.
Squirtle.
One more decisive battle.
5, 6,
This
7.
might be it.
7
He's done
might.
it. He's done it.
The Rasa with the Assault 2.
Kennen
Also the
is
Soul
going
Pass
to
it.
the
That's
grand.
all blue. Apply it. Oh, it's just a
Guards!
Hold up, thinking.
Okay.
Brutalizer!
Let's the Brutalizer attach. It's a decent amount of might. Coco Lopez checks if he wants to react to that.
This.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
Not too mistaken. I believe he can gust the attach.
Is he going to Gus right now?
At this point, my brain is so fried. I could be wrong.
This is why you need the Poppy Hammer
Stab
for the Big
options
Nash.
built.
You can't play Poppy.
There's the
Yeah,
gust.
there's the gust.
He defies the Gus.
That was the hidden card. The
Defy.
Fido. The Brutalizer comes through.
Ooh.
This is the showdown of the ages. This is it, guys.
Rasa goes to 10. Oh,
But see, Rasa can still come back.
Already an 8.
He can cascade his units in.
never mind. Forgot about the Nasher.
Those 2.
Kills 2.
And then you can just charge in the next Rasa.
And this is it.
3 energy open.
And then last game and it's over.
That's
The
it!
Baron Nasher tramples through
Squirtle!
straight to the final.
Coco Lopez put on a master class of Riftbound.
Coco Lopez finds himself in the final against an Ornn. That's something that he
Chat, a master class of Riftbound.
Brilliant battle here against the Alzir. He got to see his entire deck. I have to
master
feel a little bit
class,
sorry as an
okay?
Alzir player myself.
That was
Squirtle
beautiful.
didn't see a lot of gear in those 2 games.
Wow, that was
Earlier
unfortunate
today, we
for
also,
Squirtle.
Of course, saw some of the luck swinging his way.
But it was
and that's
so
the beauty of
good.
the card gamers. The next card that you draw could be, of course, deciding the entire game. Their rise earlier against Colin was crucial.
Yep.
This time
That
around,
was
very
so
little
good,
gear,
you
and
guys.
Coco
Wow,
Lopez
what
with
a
the
match. Oh my gosh, we only have one game left.
I just would want to put that
Will it be the Spirit
But of course, you
Force
derap
Ornn?
so much. And the
Ornn
exit
is
strategy
Spirit
so much
Force
more
last
powerful,
hope.
because the Nasher kind of lacks the mobility there. It's kind of
Wow.
stuck there. You have to do a lot of maneuvering to, of course, get him active. But what a game. What a game.
What a game.
This is great
Going down
also,
to the
by the
game
way.
3, the big, bad, scary, brutal Baron Nashor. And he held that for so long, but you know, had to wait, as you say, get to 5 points, exit clean and efficiently. Coco Lopez done exactly.
That was so good.
Enough from us.
Go, Coco,
Let's kick it
go,
down for
go,
an
go,
interview
go.
from the man himself.
I don't know.
Coco
Yeah, I'm definitely not rooting for Ornn because I'm not an Ornn
Incredible
girl.
Semifinals
But
to conclude
I rooted for
as
Ornn
we go
once
to our
today.
last round here in Barcelona.
Maybe I should root
Challenger TCG
against.
Coco
Maybe I
Lopez,
should root for
another
Ornn.
final has come upon your lap.
Last time I
You
rooted
seem to
against
keep
him, it
getting
didn't go
there
so well.
with Baron Nashor.
Yep, that's true. That card is crazy. I'm trying to tell people to play it. They don't want to listen.
How long have I been live? 6
Not only when you
hours.
play it,
Yeah,
cheating it out is pretty good.
it's so good.
It's just, I want to maybe go back, I guess, on your personal journey of just like the last time I got to really have conversations with you was
Wow.
in Atlanta. And now here we are, and you're obviously the
This
chaos
man
deck
was
is
in
the
the
order variant
finals
now with Kennen, the consistency
in
these
Atlanta.
decks compared to Draven.
Oh no, he was
play
against Sam
very
Sharman, I
differently.
think.
Yeah.
Do you
No.
think you like a play style like this, Kennen, a little
He was
bit
against
more? Do
Annie.
you feel like the game is more in your control?
And
or do you
now,
think these sort of like high
he is
energy
dominating
moments with
this
cards like
this
Baron
weekend.
to completely throw off your opponent, to win games out of nowhere, to take control of a board when your opponent can't really deal with it sometimes? And the only other hard time to deal with it typically is like cards like Call the Weak, but you're already swarming the board with it. Like,
Yeah, let's listen to the interview. He does have cool vibes.
I truthfully probably prefer mid-range decks. I like the Draven style much more in a sense of like enjoying it to play it, right? It's just like I like mid-range decks, but the Miracle deck is like too powerful for me not to play it. So that's kind of like what makes me like pivot to it basically. Is that I think, like I said, the ceiling's just so much higher. The deck does so many things. You have a bunch of agency with the deck because you have so much filtering. You get to find all the cards you need, scope your game plan around you know, whatever position you're in. So the Miracle deck is too good, in my opinion, to not play. But I personally prefer just the mid-range style decks. They're just more fun to me.
well, not only with the pivot, you find yourself to another final.
Chat, so we all need to play the Miracle deck, is what he's saying.
It's gonna be mine.
It's too good to not play, chat.
For you
That's
here
awesome.
in Barcelona, foreign soil, and you're gonna have to potentially go against another Spanish player after taking one down. So we have to figure out what's going on. You have another match to play for. It's not over just quite yet, but Coco, congratulations once again.
Thank you.
To
Thank you so
another
much.
fantastic climb, and Kennen sure is causing a storm here in Barcelona. Let's see who wins it. Let's send it back.
All right. Thank you.
Buenos dias, Riftbounders. Vendetta brought a plentitude of new legends, and with those, 3 new domain combinations that were previously unavailable. Opposing domains
Wow.
are finally paired together, and with it, new deck building possibilities are
Chat,
endless.
who would have thought
Kennen,
we would be
part of the
sitting here
Tempest in Chaos and Order. A deck
watching
that uses the flow mechanic,
the new
Fizz Trickster,
Kennen
or even cards
against
like Soul
the
Gorger to play
blue-green
spells and units from your trash.
Ornn.
Kennen can use a wide variety of playstyles. Akali, Rogue Assassin in Fury and Calm. She is all about moving her units. By being able to pull
I think
units
that's
out
crazy
of battlefields and
because
showdowns on her own
the
turns,
fact that
move
we
chair
can
cards go
literally
crazy. You
see
can
a
decide
blue-green deck in the final. A blue-green deck is finally in the finals. I think Ornn has a good matchup against Kennen. I really do. I think Orn might be able to take the whole thing. Orn already put a smackdown on the Kennen. Okay, y'all, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Who do you predict to win the finals? Orn or Kennen? Purple, yellow, or blue, green? The Rasa mess is so unstoppable, it feels like. Okay, y'all vote, y'all vote. And I'll put my vote in chat too. Let me see. Oh wait, I can't vote in my own poll. What the heck? Okay. Orange looks like he might be good. Wow. Okay, so we got some Kennen fans in the chat because Kennen has 75% of the votes, which is crazy. Crazy. I should change my stream. I should change my stream. What's it called? Thumbnail. For the finals. I love that I can do it in real time too. Let's see. Will it be? Oh shoot, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's do Orn. Hold on. TCG player. Trust in marketplace. And then I'll probably end up switching the thumbnail back after. Just so I can upload this reaction as the finale alley. Wait, they don't have the basic Orn? Oh, there he is. Why does Orn's card not look like him? Maybe it's just me. They're probably going to give them like a little break. Oh shoot, what happened? They'll probably give them like a little break between rounds, so we'll certainly see, but oops, hold on, what's happening? Why does he keep doing that? Lock. Okay. Wow, look at the journey. Look at the journey. A Kennen makes it to the finals to represent all Kennens. The Kennen for all Kennens, friends, is in the final. That's crazy to me. Okay. And then this one, we'll put Kennen on this side. How's stream going? Stream is going amazing. The games have been so good. It's been so fun to watch. It's going to be such a tough match. I completely agree. I think the game is going to be very competitive. I have no doubt in my mind it won't be a breeze at all. For either one of these players, right? Because they both have had to fight till the bitter end. So, I predict it's going to be a surefire battle. All right, bam. And then we got both of the pictures in here now. All right, I'll try to make them about the same size and same rotation. Barcelona Grand Final. Riftbound Regional. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Oh, are we starting? Oh, they're doing like a walkout?
Lad representing Team Macelion, the home country, Spain, looking to seal the deal here and secure another victory. It will be the Man Lads' first regional qualifier final, previously finishing top 8 with Kaiser. They're going to be the lowest seed in this one, likely going to be going second.
And the man, the myth, the legend, Coco Lopez, bringing on straight from the forge.
Coco Lopez got some
Will they forge
fans.
their way towards victory?
Yeah, both players getting nice and comfortable, getting those headsets on. You got a bit of white noise in those headsets. It can be a little bit jarring at times, but these guys are more than used to it at this point. Of course, both representing a really strong team. And big shout out to all the people, of course, in the venue, staying late here. It's almost 10 p.m. here.
Oh, it's only
Barcelona.
10 p.m. there. That's not bad.
Really hot
It could be
weekend
later
here,
for sure.
and that is just adding to the fatigue potentially of these players. But the mental fatigue is a huge part. But these guys, it's not their first rodeo. Coco, as I said, got to that final loss to Prismaticism in an absolute nail-biter. And then the Man Land losing in their top 8 game with Kaiser previously. Both experienced Riftbound players. And like I say, having played against them, Amy, both just really friendly, but very quick players quite often. So
y'all like the
get ready.
stream
It
if
is an
you
on-time
are enjoying
final,
it.
But I don't imagine it's going to be going on for ages. We've got some pretty
All right, I
aggressive
changed the
decks
thumbnail.
here. Of course, that Kennen deck kind
We're
of
ready. We're
the deck to
locked
beat coming
in.
into this weekend. You would imagine that the Man Lad
We
playing
got the
Ornn
update.
has played against a lot of Kennen. On the other side, I doubt that Coco has played
Okay,
a
are we
single
team
Ornn
Kennen?
this
Are we
weekend
team,
so far. So maybe just that little bit of edge in matchup experience.
Are we team Kennen? Are we team
favoring the
Ornn?
lower seed there.
I think we're
May
team.
be just that, because I imagine Kennen has definitely
I
had
feel like y'all have
practice
voted Team
into
Kennen, so I guess we're
or-
Team Kennen for real.
Ornn definitely the underdog in the scenario.
You thought you heard
but
me? You did hear
seemingly
me.
having
I'm yapping.
plenty to work with.
Yeah, and here is the list for the Man Lad. It's all about the Sealer focus. The Sealer focus with Ornn is giving you so much bang for your buck. The legend ability here is what this deck is all about.
Ornn
The
is not a
champion's
good
all
matchup
right.
for Poppy.
There's no signature
So are you
gear
just judging
here,
based
but
on
the legend is
who
so
is the good
strong,
matchup for
particularly
you?
that Sealer focus, not having to
That
recycle
is
one of your
hilarious.
runes. Also look out for the Sprite Fountain. I think a really key card.
That is so
I saw
funny
some
to me.
people in the chat earlier saying, where's Ornn come from? Well, one of the big questions coming into this weekend was how are these aggressive
go,
decks
man.
going to survive without Arena's Greatest? And a card like Sprite Fountain, which enables the Man Lad to just get in that extra
All right,
point
y'all,
early in the game.
vote for
3 or
your
4 turns later, that
vote for
one
your
extra point
finals
can be the
prediction.
difference
We got the
between
poll
getting to
going for
5
everybody
points
in chat.
or getting to 6.
If you're
you
on
get to that
mobile
6 points
devices.
as quickly as possible,
I don't think you can
put
vote if
so
you're watching
much
from the TV,
pressure
but you can
on your opponent.
open
Coco on the other
YouTube
side, though, it's all about
and, you know,
the
cut it on
Baron,
or whatever.
Nasher, and that harrowing
I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on a Sunday.
Triple
You could be
Nocturne in this one. Triple Rasa
You could be
Lysandra.
anywhere you want to be on a Sunday, but I do appreciate y'all hanging out, us vibing, just having a good time, of course. You know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day, is just hanging out and having fun. So let's get it. Coco
Sometimes you're gonna get a little bit unlucky.
versus
Those Nocturnes in your
Mice,
hand, and some other
the
times
man,
you can
the
get
man.
very lucky indeed.
He's had to
Because the
take
more stacked
down
decks you play,
one,
if you don't find Nocturne in
apparently
those, you're more
Italian
likely
is
to
what he
hit
said?
in the next one. So,
Player?
so much synergy.
So
in this
now
deck.
he's got to
Very
take down
explosive.
another.
Also utilizing seals with the Seal of Discord and that Treasure Hunter also generating gold. Both players really wanting to reduce the power costs here.
One thing I really love about this Ken
I'm on
deck as well
TV
is
while you
being
do this
able
meal
to
prep. I know
recur
that's right.
cards,
I
which
did
is
my
something
meal
that
prep
we haven't seen lots of in
the other
Riftbound
day.
before now. Vendetta really bringing that to the forefront.
This chicken
last
is so
night,
good. The nice
originally
part about
being one
eating
of the
dinner
only ways
early
really
is
to
I can eat
recur
dessert
cards
later.
back. Well, now we get to see that happen more often, not just because of the synergies with Kennen, but also because
Base, if you
of
picked Orange, you
how
definitely picked the underdog.
quick the
Because
deck
I would
can
say
piece those bits together.
I would make the case that, depending on the pilot, Kennen should be favored in this matchup because Kennen has more removal and might, technically, but he's playing green Ornn and not blue Ornn, so he doesn't get as mighty.
It is open deck lists at this point.
But basically, this Ornn list is
they go first or second.
Azir.
To go first. Ornn, fire below the
It's basically Azir, but with permanent units and not token units. So
comes down.
I think that's what I like about this list.
The tension in the room is palpable. Both players setting
I
up
also
ready.
think he has more
is
like
on
pumps
who
stuff
will
too.
take the title.
Yeah, and what we've seen the man lad do as a player going second.
I like green, so I
he
picked
needs to get a
green.
foothold in the
Yes,
game.
go
But we
green.
don't just see the man lad getting a foothold. We see him trying to secure a tight grip over the game, despite being the player going second, looking to press
chat.
home his advantage.
I won't say it again for the rest of the
things
stream,
like
but
that sprite fountain,
leave a
the
like
pick
if you've
through, score
enjoyed the
points,
vibe, so
and
it
end
helps
the
us in
game
the
quickly.
algorithm, you know.
It's not easy to do going first, let alone going
All right,
second.
Kennen is
But so
leading in
far,
our
we have
poll.
seen
So we are
Ornn
clearly a Challenger
fact, both of these
TCG
players securing their
community
best
over
odds, of
here,
course.
rooting
Really
for
just
Kennen and
put
Coco
off so much
Lopez.
point pressure going second.
Coco Lopez
So
is going to
can
be on the
Coco
right side of
Lopez
your screen
score points
with the
themselves?
Challenger
Can they
TCG hat
withstand
on.
the pressure of the man lad?
The
It's gonna be a
original
really important
esports
opening
team
U-turn
in Riftbound Challenger TCG.
Of Kennen already today.
And
Will we
so,
see it again, or will Kennen's consistency
I would say Mice.
trump
I don't know who Mice is. I
all
think they're
else?
obviously a
That's
European
really
team,
what
but they're also one of the
comes
OGs
down
in
to. Will
Riftbound,
chaos and
with
order, or
Squirtle
calm and
being
mind
the
triumph?
two-time
in an interview earlier
champion
did say
of the
he likes the
IRQ.
Kennen matchup.
So
He thinks it's pretty
we'll
favored.
see.
He made light work of that semi-final.
I'm so excited about this matchup. It could either be a really quick or a really long matchup. It's really no in between because we saw the Ornn play so fast earlier. Yeah, I'm getting my strength back after I ate. This is great. I definitely have my strength back now.
I'm ready. I hope everyone
Definitely have my
is
strength back.
feeling as ecstatic as we are. Let's get right down into the action. Okie dokie, looks like Ornn's already getting that nice head start with the pit crew.
Ornn getting the pit crew with Orange
Coco
Forge
Lopez with the
already
first
is
step
so
of this
delicious.
finals here in Barcelona.
He's got a Defy already in
Yeah,
hand.
we've got a seal already from the stack deck. A quick choice was made. Double seal on turn 2.
Tap 2.
Kennen's here.
Kennen has hit the board.
Fantastic. You got to keep up. Don't look away for a
We're
second,
going
everyone.
fast, guys, and the casters are hollering, boy. They're excited. They're juiced. I love it. The energy is high. Okay, so right now, Kennen is showing 6 might. Taps 2, assuming he's going to play a Scuttle Crab to get an extra draw here. And is that? That's not a Stablecorn Herder, is it? No. Stereos Cage already in hand. Doesn't he run one Stereos Cage? Helm of Suppression! Ooh. Oh my gosh, we finally see the Helm of Suppression. His one of Helm of Suppression. One of Helm of Suppression now costs Stack Deck, Lightning Rush costs 2, okay? You better pick your stacks. Whoa, Helm of Suppression may.
But now is the time if they would like to
You
push
gotta
the
kill it.
battlefield, they absolutely
I don't think
can, but first,
Coco Lopez runs any main deck gear hate. But the man drew it first turn.
help Lopez
He drew it. He had it already in hand on opening turn.
of card draw in this deck.
So everything costs more, including flow spells. And I would 100% empower that on my next turn.
Okay, trigger. Yep. Discard draw. Yep.
Even if it means deramping, I would 100% empower that the next turn. There's no doubt in my mind.
That Kennen legend is now in power.
But honestly, even if it costs 1 extra, that's not bad.
Kennen champion.
You don't really have to empower it until you need to, but that's really good. The Helm of Suppression making Lightning Rush cost 2 makes Coco Lopez have to consider how often he wants to churn through his deck.
Okay.
Honestly, that he's already signed. He's already signed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's got 5 cards in the deck.
But of course,
8 in the
as a
trash.
strong card game player, you have to know when to slow down and when to make those important decisions. And finally, a little bit of a pause for breath in this one. So that Helm of Suppression is a lot of pressure right now.
Certainly suppressing play.
Yes. Every one of Coco's spells
4, 5, 6, 7.
costs 1 more. So a stacked deck is going to cost 2.
Oof.
No, thank you.
No, Coco Lopez really not enjoying that.
He got to think about how to play against it now.
Yeah,
He's got to pay the 2.
Yeah.
Having to pay 2.
Got that new
He has to pay the 2.
Lightning Rush can be played a second time from the trash, but then has to be banished.
Wait, wouldn't it cost 2 and a power? Did he tap a power for that?
Like this. 3, 6, 9.
Isn't it 2 and a power?
Coco reinforcing the Ornn's Forge, in control of Ornn's Forge, and I'm sure it's fair to say Ornn is going to want to take back control of
Isn't
the
it
Forge.
2 and a power?
Yeah, that is
Okay, no,
his
he
whole
did
thing.
pay the
That's
power.
his
Okay.
Forge, so
No, it's 3. It would be
some
3.
mighty big units on the Forge already from Coco Lopez, certainly going to make things a little tougher for these.
Okay, yeah, it
much
was 3.
smaller
Okay,
units
okay,
the
okay.
Manland
It was 3.
currently has. Obviously, the name of the game is to get gear down, make
2,
these
4,
guys bigger,
6,
and send
8,
them in.
9.
Oh,
Wait,
an
why did he have
absolute
enough to
mess
pay that? Because
for the
wouldn't he
time.
have to pay 3 and a power?
Pit
He
crew
might have had one
conquering in
floating. Okay.
Zorn-Morans. 3 might overcoming the 2 of the Traveling Merchant. Of course, Coco Lopez.
Traveling Merchant
out
has
of
hit the deck.
runes, and it's thanks to that Helm of Suppression. Cloth
Discards
armor
the cloth
discarded,
armor.
1 card drawn. Ornn Legend ability coming through now.
Seal readies the
Seal.
pit crew.
On the Manland side, Seal's being utilized both
Probably
on both
looking
sides
to
very effectively to reduce costs.
Actually, back this up. Ready that.
So the pit
Put
crew
this here.
moves back to base. Then Steric's Gauge comes through.
Play Brutalizer.
Another
Oh
big
my gosh, there's
brutalizer.
no limit on the ready.
well, a
There's
big
no limit on the ready.
Going on in.
And
Trade
grab Death Knell triggers.
with the Rasa
Stack deck.
just to
And
get the
Scottish
card
Grab is
information.
killed.
Double
You have to look
Rasas
at your
in
opponent's hand
hand. My
and gain an
gosh.
XP, just for good measure. Will the pit crew go in as well?
Flip again.
Paying another one to kill the Kennen now. Bye, Kennen.
And that's the conquer. So 3 points to 2 now. The
Woo! There we go.
This is
There
what
we
the
go,
Manland has
2
been
to
doing
2.
So well, despite being the player going second, really getting ahead in these early turns, and not just trying to claw their way back into it,
Should he be at? Oh, is he at 3?
but
Oh,
really
okay.
trying to take over this game as quickly
Okay,
as
my
possible.
bad, my bad.
Pressure is on Coco Lopez now.
All right.
Get some units in play.
That
Every
Helm
spell
of Suppression.
costs 1 energy more. That's a big issue
Taps
for
2.
Kennen.
Have to
What
tap
a
2
one-of
constantly
card
to
the
stack
Helm
the
of Suppression
deck.
is proving to be.
Kennen
If you
absolutely
get that one
adores
of Helm
their
of
cheap
Suppression,
spells, and making them double
you're sick.
the price is certainly going to put a thorn in their side.
You are
2
sick.
seals available for Coco Lopez.
I flash it back.
This man is not playing around.
Okay.
So even with the flow, that cost increase still being impacted by the Helm of Suppression. Worth
But
noting,
see, he didn't
it
pay
could
the
get worse for
he didn't
Coco.
pay the 3 the
That
last
Helm of Suppression
time.
can be
It should have been
empowered.
3 on the
New
Lightning
mechanic.
Rush last
Well,
time
then it's
too.
going to cost even more.
Yeah, it's an expensive empower cost, but you're basically just, it's like playing a second Helm of Suppression, right? But you also make everything cost a power more as well. So it could be an option at some point.
Helm of Suppression stocks are going through the roof after this. If Kennen is going to be that prevalent in the
Cards
meta,
available here to pick
some
from.
people may run 3
Rush
Helm of
up from the
Suppressions
deep
just
with
on
Treasure
principle.
Hunter. Of course,
I
up
don't
from the deep.
necessarily recommend
Flash
it, but
gonna cost 3.
or at least 2.
And of course, gear
At least 2.
removal,
Helm of
usually
Suppression
something
is
you
about
see
to
on the
be
sideboard,
through the
right?
roof.
So the man lad with a one-off
Because this is making Coco Lopez reconsider everything
Genius.
It
at
is
the moment.
very genius and clearly targeting
'Cause he
decks
doesn't have any
like
gear hate.
Kennen, which like to go fast and
Excuse
play
me,
really
2.
cheap spells, and then forcing
Oh,
them to
man, he gets the
overpay.
heroin.
You know, Coco Lopez just had to overpay for a stack
Excuse
deck.
me, he gets the herring.
Gives it
He's
much
reconsidering
less
Draven.
prevalency, as the card that you take from the stack deck may not be able to be played afterwards. So it really does slow them down. And Kennen loves to go fast, just like lightning.
No
Sound
units.
like that much, but when all the spells you're trying to play are so cheap, it adds up an unbelievable
Plays the
amount.
lightning
There is
rush
some
instead, so
sideboard
that
gear
way the
removal for
cards are
Coco
in trash and
that
not
we
in the
could see in game 2 and
recycle,
3 in the form
which
of one
does make
salvage
sense. So
and
now,
2
do you want to
Ravenborn
play a Rasa
prefects,
here
but
so
not
you
an
get something
abundance
on the
of it.
board?
That's
Has
another
to tap the
2
last
energy
two,
lightning
ride the
rush.
winds. That's
It
what
was
you
Ride
wanted,
the Wind
maybe.
added to hand there.
So now you're
That's
gonna
no
ride the
units, though.
Rasa
There we go.
wind
There's a couple. That's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Well,
on the
lucky
next
thing they're
turn.
cheap as well.
Yeah, 2 Rasa the Sunderers. Like they've got no
All
energy
right,
left.
let's see.
Coco, you need to
Charm
build up a board,
is
and then you
also
just
in this
close your
orange deck.
and develops the 2 Rasa the Sunderers. 0 energy, 12 might. Seems like a pretty good card.
The manland goes
At what point do you want to
with the whole
defy?
point and manages to bring Ornn from the champion zone.
Yeah, there's a couple
Low
of options
key,
from this Ornn Blacksmith.
I might have
There's a
defied the
patched
last
Poro bot
lightning
or
rush he
a
played.
Poro snacks. So will the Poros be getting fed?
He can still play it
or
from
will they be
flow,
getting
but
patched up?
maybe
Poros
the
snacks, a nice
stack deck.
one-cost gear. And the
He
patch
drew
Poros
the
is a
helm so
brand
early.
new
He
card
had
card
it
in
in the
Riftbound,
opening
quite
hand.
unique. It's not
He
just
had it
a
in the
gear,
opening hand,
it's
actually.
also a unit at the same time.
What?
Really cool. Very cool, in fact.
Well, see, if I defied the last stack deck, he wouldn't have even got the ride the wind in the first place. He would have eventually got it, but not in that situation. See, you don't really need to defy the flow lightning rush, because he could always play it later. But that one with the stack deck, yeah, I might have heavily considered that.
Yeah, and Patch Porobot can come through.
Just go back.
Ornn's Forge is in control of the man, lad. So that Patch Porobot costs just 1 energy as the first ball played. And there was the Brutalizer, the Helm.
See,
and
I'm
the Seal
talking
for the
about
Snake
on my
Scourge.
level,
So
right?
there was 4 other
When I
gear
say what I
available.
would do, I'm not talking about if I was at this level. Obviously, I'm gonna be real with myself. I don't necessarily think we get into this level anytime soon, to be real.
Okay. Ulta 4.
Y'all, if Ornn wins this, I'm 100% going to a blue-green deck.
A deck
100%.
revered for drawing cards
And as a matter of fact,
What
I might
happens
just
if you
hope that
slow
Seraphine
them
is green-yellow.
right down? Well, this is
That would
what
be the best day
happens.
ever.
Yeah,
Seraphine
that's
better
what
not
I'm
be
looking to do
blue
here.
yellow.
They're on an
Blue
even
yellow
number of
is
points.
not
They
Seraphine.
just score
Blue
2
yellow is
points
for the big
in
bad
the next 2
mages.
turns.
Seraphine is a mage
They will
of
win
light.
the game just like that.
You'll get to that level,
And the
you're
point
right.
pressure here
I'm trying to go for best
means
deck in
that Coco
field.
just doesn't have much breathing room to get set up. They've got to be extremely respectful.
All right, the man, you are showing out. And honestly, I don't even think Coco has done anything wrong. I just think the helmet suppression has slowed the game plan, but it hasn't stopped it. You know what I mean?
It would cost you 1 energy more even when played from hidden.
Now he could always just back out with Flash.
Rasa progress to bring up that point threshold, evening things out for now.
I wonder if there's any point in taking the fight. Do they even play Starcross in this deck? Oh, yeah, they do. Okay.
All of their cards are really costing that extra bit. Only units being free of that effect right now. So
What are the
Fizz
other
only one
decrees that he could
really
play? The
benefit
yellow
from a
decree
normal costing.
is...
Fizz's effect brings back
The
what?
yellow decree is kill
That's gonna be
a
more
purple something.
expensive.
It
Purple
absolutely
decree...
is. Coco here.
I don't know what purple decree
Again,
does.
it's that point
Is it a
pressure that's
yellow?
making Coco feel
Oh
so
yeah,
uncomfortable.
Kennen can't play
They
decrees
don't wanna have
because
the Rasas
they
at the battlefields
counteract
right now,
him.
but they have to keep
Duh.
scoring. 3 energy for Flash. Making sure it cannot
Brings
be
back the
defied,
Rasas after
taking
the
it
double
now
conquer.
While the man lad is out of runes.
Fizz
come
coming
back, Fizz.
down.
Bounces a
All you
spell
have to
back
do is pay the
hand.
energy here.
Coco looking through the trash, discarding which of those is going to be played. Of course, it has to cost 3 or less. That is base cost. So you could still play a 3-cost spell from Fizz, but my understanding would be you would still have to pay that 1.
He can't
extra
really
energy.
play
Perhaps you
any
don't know.
spell,
I need to double
actually.
check the text on Fizz. We'll get that cleared up
I guess
for
he
you.
could play the stack deck, yeah, because they have 2.
Might see it
Nope.
right now come into effect. Yeah, had to recycle. one.
Nocturne finds it off the top. Woo!
Nocturne has been found.
Finds the Nocturne off the top. The might is getting mighty. Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot.
There you go. Now.
Yeah, you. Okay, it don't matter. Okay. This about to be a showdown for the ages. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This joint about to be good.
Onslaught, the Manland clearly has lined up.
This about to be good.
High tension here at the table. Lovely to be able to hear the
Build a Nasus deck? Honestly, I might have to. We'll both be playing Seraphine. See, you just copying me, Soldier. That's crazy. You copy me.
Seems to me. But the Manland, I think they like what they see.
I might have to, Jessica. I honestly would love to, but the problem is I'm not buying that Astral Heron.
Draw another rune found.
I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it well.
Bouncing back, keeping safe, not wanting to get into combat.
Another gear.
Pit crew readies once more.
All right, goes in once again with the pit crew. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I would beef up that helmet suppression.
There is another seal in hand as well, so pit crew can come.
I'd have to do it to him.
And ready up and go back to
I gotta do it to him. I gotta do it to him. I gotta do it to him.
Sprite fountain drawn.
Because I'm not
seen how effective that's been in the past.
Yeah, a lot of the time in these positions.
I gotta hit him with the left punch. Pow! Wait, why would he play the Sprite fountain now?
Yeah, and that includes.
Go back. I'll make a Sprite.
More Sprites.
Sprite. Here, I guess. And I'll pass.
So the Sprite fountain here being played to ready the pit crew, bring it back, and it's also giving them an additional 3 might from the next Sprite in their turn. Sprite fountain will be killed at the start of the Manlad's turn. That means they've got an extra 3
that's
for the next turn without having
to
spend any.
Fizz, now Coco Lopez has to hold out.
Into Zormoran's uncontested.
Has to hold out. And the man has to conquer. You don't have to do both. You don't have to do both, but you got to put the fury of the fire in your opponent. He did not empower it. He has not empowered it yet, Soldier.
Yeah, and really important, the Manlad has kept Coco here, starting the turn at 4. So that Baron Nashor special we've seen Coco Lopez use so much, well, the Manlad's just been too quick for it for
There's
now.
no Baron for Coco.
I wish so too.
And now Coco Lopez really needs to make a decision on how they're going to prevent the Manland from being
There's no Baron in the trash for Coco.
The end is in sight.
Look at his trash, so eloquently lined up
really
on the side.
The confidence over the microphones from
No
both
organization
players.
like the last guy, but
again,
that's
played
still
against both
nonetheless,
of
he
these
doesn't
guys.
need it. When you're
Super
first place, you
friendly,
can do whatever
very
you want to.
competitive.
They know the win condition.
Okay, he's trying to decide, how can I stay in the fight against all of this
Both battlefields.
mana?
And again, this is the Manlad putting Coco.
Do you just go ahead and play the Star Cross to get one of his units out?
Can send things in one by one. That is a 4-cost tentacles. Double hidden card.
Double switcheroo.
Tool in the toy box. Making it awkward for the Manland. One of those battlefields being.
Do you play Orange the last turn so that way you
Coco
can?
Lopez the extra turn they might need.
Yeah, this is a huge turn in game number 1.
All
in
right,
the finals
here we go. Oh, Orange is already on the field.
Barcelona.
Okay, I didn't recognize him.
Coco Lopez looking to hold both
Okay.
battlefields.
Now, what are your options? Goodness gracious, this man has 11 and 10 on both battlefields.
Here we go.
All right,
Strategy of just
3
tapping away at the opponent's unit.
starting out, going to kill.
Eagerly knocking them
Going
one
to
by
kill the
one
Fizz.
aside, using the
You
power
only
of
have
Scuttle
one.
Grabber Brutalizer.
Yeah, look
He's
at this
going to
information
reveal those
The
and the
Scuttle
hidden
Crab
cards.
sees all.
Ooh, switcheroo. Ride the win and
quite
Star Cross,
terrifying.
buddy.
Scuttle Grab allowing that information breach of the hand and the hidden cards is so valuable in this moment.
The switcheroos are going to cost an additional energy.
Steris Gauge is not in hand, if I'm not mistaken. If he plays the switcheroo now, you're only switching 2 might.
Empowering that helm of suppression.
Are you okay
to
with giving
catch
up your
Coco off
tentacle?
guard at an opportune moment later on in this turn. Keep your eyes on that.
You have enough Poro bots to continue to cascade your units in, so that way you don't have to.
You know what's hidden.
He is wanting to request trades for this. He's requesting trades. Staircase Gauge is actually at the top. Does he only run a one-of Staircase Gauge and he found it every single match? He runs one of Staircase Gauge.
Has 6 runes available.
It's Ruddy's Wave Tentacles. How did you get that?
Yeah, and that Star Cross is going to cost him 4. The switcheroos will cost him an additional energy each. That is all 6.
This is disgusting.
The Helm of Suppression here is put in so much work, and it shows you the power of one-offs in Riftbound.
I am so happy. I am so happy that Riftbound blessed me with so many copies of Helm of Suppression in my pools. I couldn't be happier, as a matter of fact. I didn't want any other epic, just Helm of Suppression. I'm so excited that my pools were so great that the one card that I thought I would never use Helm of Suppression turns out to be so good.
And the switcheroo just for good measure. The Kennen Legend is now exhausted.
There's a lot to chip away at, possibly enough to
It's actually not
prevent
that
the Manland from winning this
In this
turn.
one scenario, Helm of Suppression is like a card for the gods, okay?
That tentacle because of the switcheroo threat.
Give me spades, you or face, and I'm gonna whoop you. This looks like rocket surgery. ADHD kicking in. Okay, all you have to do, all you have to know is what's happening on this side, right here in the middle. Everything else happening around it is a little less important than this little moment right here.
Patched Porobot tottling into Ornsborg.
Just focus on this part right here. Everything else is just going to stress you out. Defy! Bow!
Not today. And
all right.
Takes down the tentacle.
Okay, we have another Sprite Fountain hitting the board.
Sprite with Brutalizer to the Sprite. Yep.
He's going to brutalize the Sprite. Did he pay the green to attach?
Sprite heading in.
Oh, I think he did tap the. I think he tapped. Did he tap?
And what we're likely to see is this brutalizer.
Did he tap the rune to attach the Sprite?
To be re-equipped.
Hold on. Oh yes, he tapped. He tapped the gear. He tapped. He tapped this. Okay, perfect. Just want to double check.
This is the pivotal turn.
All right, still thinking for Coco Lopez. This one would kill the Rasa. In Coco Lopez final efforts, there's no spells to play. The pit crew will kill something. The orange will also kill something. Okay. He's switcherooing the Nocturne with the Sprite.
Things up perfectly, and Coco just has to react and respond.
They made that card for me as a way to slander me. Oh, there's no contest to the switcheroo. So now it's 12 up there.
But that Nocturne now a
12 up there.
Unit, so it's 12 might.
And the Rasa is at 8.
8 might.
How many cards are you willing to kill?
Allegedly. I know them. Public information. Yeah. Judge, can I consult those cards? Just... Right. Okay.
Having a conversation, chat.
I will show you the cards.
Yeah.
I was just
yeah.
Let's mess around. It's not that deep.
Like
he said it's not that
It's
deep.
high pressure here. Very competitive.
See, Coco Lopez be throwing in a little shade every time he say something. He's like, bro, I'll show you the cards. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Like a big game of chess.
Or unless he said ride the wind and from the deep. I don't think he said from the deep. I think he said it's not that deep. 2 plus 3 is 5. 2 plus 3 is 5.
You can tell just how much both players care about this
Listen.
game. It's brilliant to see the passion.
He be shading you, okay?
Extraordinary to watch.
You may not catch it because you playing a high intensity matchup, but he be shading you. He be shading you. I'm catching it. See, we catching it. 2 plus 3 is 5.
On the maths behind Riftbound. So if anybody's going to be able to solve this situation, well, it might just be the perfect man.
Ooh, we may be here for 2 hours, chat.
I'll equip the brutalizer here.
On the best of 3.
Brutalizer equipped
Ooh.
on.
I'll go in.
All right, big guy going in.
Rasa goes down.
3 in a blue.
Coco Lopez can't win on that whole point now.
2 blue for a Sprite Fountain.
Bringing the gear back from the trash with aspiring engineer. Another Sprite Fountain.
Equip Sprite. Go in. Go 1.
Yep.
Tempting for both. It could happen.
I go to 6.
They're in. That's 1 point. And you just need to walk. No, it's just passing. Doesn't have the walk in for the final.
Well,
point.
if he top decks, a Starcross, he's still in the game.
Units. It's a real.
He go up from the deep.
Final 2 points now. The man land just needs to take that whole point, and without an accelerated unit.
No last rights. No last rights for Coco Lopez. He has not seen the last. Oh, he did. He had to discard it. That's right. He must have saw it off the lightning rush.
A hold from Coco Lopez. I didn't think they'd be able to pull that off.
Wow. The man has done the thing. He literally broke a, what was it, 10 and 11 might hold on both battlefields?
Interesting. If I do the other way, it's what, this, it's not enough.
That helmet suppression
Yeah.
deserves another kudos. But get your seals, friends. He also didn't see a seal. Oh, no, he does have seals. Okay. There's not many. Okay, so he has Fizz. Oh, no, Fizz is in the trash. Nocturne has to be played straight up. Then he could ride the wind Nocturne.
That helm of suppression continuing to apply pressure.
He could ride Nocturne's wind, gank over, but he has to have enough might to get over it. Okay, let's see. Ride the wind.
Ride the wind here.
I'll defy that.
Okay, you got it. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. The Defy seals the deal.
Oh, Defy. Ooh, I didn't see it. Wait, hold on. It happened so fast. Let's see. Hold on. It happened so fast.
What it's all about.
Let's see.
To execute.
Be that. Okay.
It happened so fast. Let's go back. I like to do this for not only myself, but also for anybody in chat who's also learning the game. They play so fast at this level, right? So, Coco as only 1 unit, right? The Nocturne. He has to play it from hand. So then he pays, taps the 3.
I'll defy that.
But see, the last card in hand is literally the Defy. So that's why it doesn't make a difference. And then he top decks to see what it is, and it's another Nocturne actually. So
Literally on top. Oh my god.
the other Nocturne probably would have made a difference if he was able to get to the battlefield. The other Nocturne, he could have stacked deck or flow the lightning rush, get the Nocturne also on the battlefield. And I don't know how he would have been able to use it, but definitely could have benefited him for sure. Crazy matchup. Oh man, they're just showing the full deck list right there. Crazy matchup. That was good.
Looking for a way to win.
Defy the ride the wind. Oh, he had 2? Oh, okay. I only saw 1 card in his hand.
Coco then.
That's crazy.
Comes through, concedes,
you still got Coco in the next two. I think sideboarding is going to be super beneficial for Coco.
The Defy coming through.
But see, if he only has like salvage for, if he only has like salvage for the gear height, the only thing about it is,
Coco Lopez.
my boy, the man, he got the Defies on lock, okay?
There are multiple cards that will be able to help.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what gear height we have over here.
We saw from the Manland. So,
on purple yellow, other than salvage.
You've got to take some cards out, but we have a bigger side deck than ever. The first ever opportunity.
Okay, he got to pull out all the gear height, because if that helmet suppression comes down again, the game is basically already over.
That has some powerful tools on the
okay, Zonpunk, maybe. I don't think you run Zonpunk like that, though. Acceptable losses? Probably not. You could do a factory recall. That's an option. He probably plays Raven Bloom Prefect, more than likely. I think Raven Bloom Prefect is probably the #1 option. And then second, maybe Salvage. Salvage is going to get defied so hard, though. He's going to be waiting on a Salvage. But I think Raven Bloom Prefect might be the way to go. But if you have a second helmet suppression, I'm slapping that in the sideboard. I'm not going to lie. That made such a huge difference. Man, there's going to be so many more Ornn players, which makes me so sick. I hate Ornn. I'm excited Ornn is doing well, but I freaking hate Ornn. Helmet suppression is now $9. Helmet suppression, chat. Helmet suppression was $4 prior to this broadcast. Helmet suppression. It was literally $368. It has not even updated. $368. Look how many people are buying helmet suppression right now. Helmet suppression stocks are up. Somebody got it for $4. 9, 10, 7, 452, 10. Helmet suppression stocks are up. Somebody did the search for $5 for slightly played. Oh, helmet suppression stocks are crazy. What's happening? What is happening right now?
And really,
I
that Raven Bloom Prefect preferred to be removing a Dazzling Aurora, not something in Ornn's factory.
Anybody is looking. If anybody needs a... Hold on, I don't want mine to be lightly playing. Hold on, chat. Helmet suppression stocks are going through the roof right now. Stocks are up. Shout out to the man, the land, the myth, the legend. Helmet suppression stocks are through the roof right now. If you are somebody who is considering playing a green deck, if Kennen, this Ornn, let's be clear about something, chat. Let's be clear about something. Ornn is not the Kennen Slayer. This,
with cards like Starcrossed, Ride the Wind, of course.
This is the Kennen Slayer.
Battlefield.
Helm of suppression.
With a spell, reduce the power cost by 1.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought? One card. This is the Kennen Slayer, okay? We found the sauce. It is going up. The stocks are going up as we speak. If you don't buy your helmet suppressions now, it may be too late. It may already be too late. You're looking at $116. Somebody, chat. Somebody listed it at $116. Somebody's.
Start the game. Mulligan's chosen and Coco Lopez going first.
They're trolling on TCG players.
They're
trolling on TCG.
On the other side, the pit crew opener and the Spaniards in the crowd are very excited to see this start.
Okay, here we go. We're starting. I'm done cutting up.
And make light work of it. This is not the right start that Coco Lopez was wishing for.
Oh my gosh, this is so funny. I love cutting cards because people are so disgusting. What do you mean you listed that card for $115?
No, that is abysmal.
What website is that? So that is actually TCG Player, right? And as a matter of fact, I have a link on TCG Player in my description box where if you decide to buy your helmet suppressions, okay? If you decide to shop on TCG Player and buy your helmet suppressions, please consider clicking the link in my description box where I get a commission off of it. It costs no extra to you, but if you do use my link, it does give me a special kickback. So please consider using my link in bio for your helmet suppressions. Only at $116 though. Only at $116. Thank you.
Coco Lopez currently on the back foot, and the Manland kind of knows that they can take it easy with two.
Glorious. What a glorious day to own one copy of Helmet Suppression. W promo. I'm actually promoting myself. I do not vouch for whoever owns TCG Player because they won't let me be a seller on there for some reason. But I do have an affiliate link. So if you use my link in the description box, let me check, make sure it's there.
With a bunch of cards in hand.
It does support your friend. Okay, anyways, Pit Crew +2 is on the side of Orn with a point, actually. And then Kennen is on the deck. We do not see a helmet suppression. Oh my gosh, I actually do not have my TCG Player link in my description box. Hold on. Oh my gosh, how could I betray myself so hard? What the heck? What the heck?
Tension.
All right, Kennen goes in for the Conquer. Burns the top two. Burns two Nocturne. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick for our Kennen player. He burned two Nocturnes at the top. That sucks. That really sucks for Coco. That seriously sucks.
Various people have ever had. Yeah, it certainly has been.
Without a doubt, that has to be the worst feeling. You burn top two and you burn both of your Nocturnes. Oh man, that sucks.
Then under the
Feel
bright
for him
lights,
for that one.
with thousands of people watching your every move. Coco Lopez, they've been here before. They've been
Coco,
to a final once.
he's been from behind and he's conquered and he's won. So we're not rooting against Coco Lopez. Use my link, please. Use my link in the description. It's a TCG Player link, and I do earn a very small commission off of it. So if you buy from TCG Player, please consider it as a girl who shows you the Kennen Slayer, okay?
The Kennen at the battlefield with
I might make a YouTube skit off of that, the Kennen Slayer.
So the first thing you've got to
As a matter of fact,
man, lad, is what is
I just got a skit idea for Instagram. If you've seen somebody else do it before I do, you know they copied me.
Deck lists, so he's going to have a pretty good idea of what it can't be. It has no guarantee of knowing precisely what it is.
You know they copied me.
Taking their time, and as they should in this.
This is it. This is potentially the final game of Barcelona Regional Qualifier, chat. The food is hitting and my energy is back. Oh my gosh, he's got the charm, the Sterix gauge. This man runs one Sterix gauge and he's drawn it every single game. Or am I tripping?
Which is not the typical Orn chosen champion that you see most
2 + 3 got this. 2 + 3? 2 + 3 is 5.
Ready's the pit crew as well.
Uh-oh. He plays the Orn early. Last time he did that, Orn got sniped by... Last time he did that, Orn got sniped. So this is the earliest he's playing it for now.
Will the man lad leave the pit crew at the seat of power to try and make things awkward for Coco?
Everybody is literally...
Decides...
Everybody in the Orange chat on the Riftbound Discord are so happy. They're like looking at the deck list. They're like cooking.
Awaken, begin,
homie, everybody's cooking up the helmet suppression.
Now I think Kennen's going to get to...
He runs 3 Sterix gauge. Okay, I got the list up now.
And create that cherry-picked hand.
Orn is about to win it for all blue-green players. This is justice for Ari, by the way, chat.
And again,
I'm so
really
excited.
Great to pay attention to the pace of play here. Players playing fast and frenetic when they're confident, but know when to slow down and pause.
You can feel the excitement. Okay, Baron has hit the trash. So harrowing now is an option when he gets to 5 potentially.
Later on, the harrowing.
The harrowing is in hand.
Stopping your opponent.
The brew for the Baron is ready to be deployed. The brew has been brewed, chat. Oh my gosh. If you are an Ornn fan, you need to send your local Ornn fan your energy right now. If you are a Kennen fan, you need to send Coco your energy because Kennen might be on life support if the Helm of Suppression hits the deck again. No gear hate. I do see a salvage, actually. I do see a salvage in his hand now.
And that really can be what takes the cake.
Well, into second seal of Discord with the
all right, there is a salvage in hand, friends. So salvage is going to kill the Helm of Suppression if he gets it. And also, the brutalizer is already in the trash. I can't tell if that's trash for the man or just or what it is. I'm not too sure, actually.
A really good medical coming into this
Pickpocket is also
Swipe away those seals.
Okay, so that's not the trash. Salvage hits the board. He's not happy about that. You see the man kind of lose a little, kind of, slump over a little bit after he gets hit by that salvage. Kennen comes back to safety. And Rasa hits the board. All 3 gears in play for Coco Lopez. All 3. We do see now a seal. I said all 3 gears. All 3 seals, excuse me. All 3 seals now in play for Coco Lopez as the man finds one of his own seals. Steris Gauge is ready to be deployed in combat, so that Ornn could get pretty hefty. But looks like he might want. Are they doing a listening?
2 pit crew and an Ornn blacksmith
oh, no, they're not.
At the base.
It sounded like they were doing a little listening there, but kind of like when they do those and they queue us up for them so we can listen into them. Pearl snacks, not. I don't think this hand is what the man wants. He kind of needs. He likes having like a Sprite fountain. Steris Gauge is not bad. I think that's the pickpocket. I think that is. The pickpocket will kill one of those seals. Pit crew will come down.
Tentatively, pit crew played. And just doing a
okay, just a simple trade. Wondering.
But one that Coco seems pretty content with.
Very.
Go 3. Yep.
Okay, wanted to go in there. I'm guessing he's going to play the seal, move that back, and then he's going to play the Steris Gauge to ready the pit crew, attach the Steris Gauge maybe onto the Ornn or the pit crew in order to ready them, and then go in against the Rasa. Potentially,
ready, but might be a bit dangerous to send it in with Rasa.
Man, Ornn has a great matchup on Kennen. Pickpocket gonna come in, kill a seal.
Yeah, and that gold token will.
Gold token's gonna come out, but okay, he's just gonna play the gold token to ready it. Not bad. Okay, what is the hidden card? Is it just a? Is it just a switcheroo?
Having said that, it's not true. The assault capabilities of Coco's Legend. You can give.
He can still do the assault. He could give the assault to the Ornn and then swap it. We've seen that multiple times now. And that does happen. He gives the assault to 7.
And wait. Oh yeah. So that's a 7. That's a 6.
7, and that's a 6. 7. Wait, hold on. Assault to 7. Switcheroo 7 to the 6. So, I mean, the Rasa still, dies because of the pit crew, but at least you get the Ornn off the battlefield.
That's the beauty of taking 2
Do you have? Oh, he could Steris Gauge now. No, he's not going to Stair Sketch. He's going to wait. He might Stair Sketch after, so that way he can ready the pit crew and bring it back. Oh no, he's gonna just do the Pearl Snacks. I always forget that you can just use the Pearl Snacks and all that stuff. Like, I guess you'll keep the Stair Sketch for another day. I guess another thing, I wonder why he didn't want to keep the Orn alive by using the Stair Sketch after the Switcheroo Assault happened.
Seen it many a time from the Manland already, and it's a strategy that's been working seamlessly with Orn.
3 cards in hand for the man.
I'm a Coco fan. I don't know about Kennen.
On the other side,
what is it about Coco? He just looks like he's got a little swag to him. Is that what it is? He doesn't need Orn for this matchup. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't want to give up my Orn for free. Uh-oh, the man has his hands on his head. Is he thinking or is he stressed? Which one is it, Jack? How is he feeling about this matchup at the moment? Ride the win on Kennen.
Love, and it's one of the reasons that
if you own 3 Helm of Suppressions, you better play them all, baby. Because this matchup looks totally different without the Helm of Suppression. I'm going to be real with you. This matchup... Okay, I'm too excited. I'm too excited.
For the lightning rush. For just base cost, only paying 1.
This matchup looks totally different without Helm of Suppression. Totally different. Dang, this is a totally different game when you have to pay 2 for stack deck. Totally different game. This is crazy.
Being trashed.
Whoa.
Some important card draw there.
Gets the stack deck. Well, no, he lightning rush from. Does he lightning rush? Oh, it's a judge call? What's happening?
Check in with our judges, but the man lad currently at 4. Coco is in the lead at 5, right? So you might think, okay, Coco's in the lead. Well, not quite, because it's really important to be on an even number of points often in Riftbound. And the man lad next turn, if he double conquers, can get to 6, whereas if Coco Lopez double holds next turn, they'd only get to 7. But that is, of course, where you've got to consider the threat of the Coco Lopez special. That Baron Nashor scoring an additional point out of nowhere.
Well, that's what I would be thinking. I would be thinking of the Baron Nashor. I wouldn't be thinking of anything else. And I'm sure the man is thinking about it too. That's why I'm like, I hear what the caster is saying, but given the units, the man has to divide up some stuff. Honestly, we watched who was it? A LeBlanc player earlier today? Or no, it was yesterday. The LeBlanc player last night against the Mel player ended up playing the Time Warp and losing the game because he backed out. So if the man forgets about the Baron, Coco has probably won several games sneaking that harrowing play in at the last turn like this. This is like the perfect ideal scenario. He doesn't mind being on 5 points because you have the Baron. And everything is set up to have the Baron because he's at, what, 6 runes? He's at 6 runes. He'll be able to play it next turn and triple conquer. Yeah, this is... If he watched the Squirtle game, then he saw it happen already, you know?
Scores the Sansu at 2 already.
I think that's 5 at least.
Yep.
Do you just hold out for 1? That's why I was like, he doesn't need the... No, I don't think Irelia beats Kennen. Irelia doesn't have enough units. I don't think Irelia plays enough units, whereas Kennen goes wide.
The seat of power. Perhaps not for long.
Or not Kennen. The man, like the Orn, the green Orn plays more units, whereas the blue Orn plays less. So even if you play Helmet Suppression in blue Orn comp, I don't think it's as good as the green one because the green one plays a lot more units, it seems. Whereas like Irelia also doesn't play enough units, and against Kennen, against the wrong matchup, you will just get star-crossed to oblivion. You know? So I think that in this matchup,
Terrifying position to be in.
I don't think that's enough. I think that the Baron, he does have Stairs Gauge available. Didn't play the Guardian Angel, but he has the Harrowing available.
Baron Nasher time, the Harrowing. 6 energy, 2 power. Play a unit from your trash, ignoring its energy cost. 6 energy for Baron Nasher sounds pretty good to me. Oh, yeah, okay.
Very good.
It's a lot of power costs.
So that's what he was saving his Stairs Gauge for. He was saving the Stairs Gauge specifically for a time like this.
So very true.
But you do have to tap a lot of runes also, so I don't know. Is this the time? Well, you have to get them off both.
Very unique ability to insert another battlefield into the game.
The only thing he can actually play is Stairs Gauge. He doesn't even have any pump spells. And giving the units +2 will be beneficial.
6 points, so 1 battlefield being held would not be enough. It's first to 8 points in Riftbound, of course.
There is so much to think about right now. Coco cannot screw this up. Coco has to play this perfect. Yeah, Blue Horn goes up, yeah. Just like Irelia. That's why I think if somebody figures out a list kind of similar to like this, then maybe, you know, maybe it's possible, but... Okay, so he opts to not play... What? Oh no, Coco just fucked up!
Oh, my goodness. Coco thinks that
no, Coco just passed on 6! No, it's a 6!
Coco's passed the turn.
Yeah, oh, I'm not gonna pass then, obviously.
We're gonna have to get that cleared up.
No, he's not going to! Oh no!
That is high pressure moments. An indiscrepancy on the points.
Oh no, he accidentally passed! Oh my gosh, I'm so upset!
Could have been all over in that one moment, but has...
Oh my god, chat!
If they thought that was going to be safe to pass and to use this as a building turn, playing inefficiently with their runes and energy, unfortunately, might cost them.
Oh my god! No! Oh my gosh, that's not how it should go! No! If I was Ornn, I would not want to win like that! But I mean, you can't be mad if Ornn takes the win like that.
A nail biter.
Yeah, I know.
Can he recover from this position?
No! If I was Ornn, I would not want to win like that, but you have to take the win if you can get it. Oh my god, no, Coco! On a historic run like this, what a bad play!
In the same way, of course, playing on a stream table, it's a different scenario. When you're playing out in the hall, you're comfortable, you're doing everything in your own way. When you play on stream, you're often having to do things in a slightly different way.
God, I'm freaking sick, you guys. I am sick. Look at chat. Look at chat. Chat, some people are like, you can't. A rewind would be disgusting. They really can't. They can't let him go back. They can't let him go back. They can't let him go back, though. They can't let him go back. There's no way. They can't let him go back. He didn't realize he was on 6. He didn't realize he was on 6. They can't let him go back, though. Well, it's up to the judge. They have a head judge sitting right there. I don't know what the rules say, to be honest, but Grinton TV, the guy who does like all the videos and stuff about judging, he's sitting right there.
Which could be added onto the board here.
Excuse me.
The man land.
They can't let him go back. That, oh my gosh, I'm crushed.
Finals.
Oh my gosh, we all saw it. We all saw that they were 6. Oh, I'm devastated.
Warm.
Oh, I'm crushed for him. I cannot believe this is how he's going to lose. And this is how... Because the thing about it is,
listen, guys, it has been
a win is a win, and I respect that. But also, like, your win now will forever have, like, an asterisk on it, right? Like, my opponent accidentally passed turn. Like,
you leave at
Oh,
11
the
PM
6
on
is sitting
Saturday.
right there, man. The
Top
6
night
is
sleep,
sitting
get back in
right
the
there.
venue
Oh
for
my
ready
gosh,
for your
that
10
is
a.m. match,
crippling.
and it is now almost
Oh,
11
that's
PM.
disgusting.
That
Oh
is
my
13
God.
hours of Riftbound just today. Not even considering
This
the
low
past
key
2 days,
is a
not
game-defining
considering the
ruling
fact
for a Riftbound,
Coco
though.
Lopez
This
has
right here, I'm
flown
not
in
gonna lie.
over the Atlantic.
I don't know,
so
Jessica.
easy
You
to
know, to be honest,
underestimate
I don't know what I would
the
do
mental
in this
fatigue these players are
situation.
under
Like,
right now. And also
I
the
don't
physical
know.
fatigue.
I've
It's
been
hot.
playing all day.
and,
This
you know,
is
there's
do or
a lot
die for
going
a
on in the
regional
hall as well.
championship
We've got a
spot
crowd out
for
there, so you kind of feel the
Mice.
pressure a little bit more as well.
Squirtle
Both
might
these
feel
two
differently
players
because
are
he
well
did
decorated in what they do.
he
They
did
know how
you
this
know
goes.
win a
They've
regional
been here
championship spot, but they're
before.
both
They're
trying to go for a
both
regional champ
great
spot.
TCG
So
players,
I
but that
don't
doesn't
feel some
stop
type of
all of
way
these factors
if
collating
you know, I'm gonna be honest,
together
I
and
don't personally
becoming
feel some type of way
actually
if
quite
the man's like, no, you can't take it back, or I'll let the judge decide. Like, at the end of the day, that is so bad.
whether that's mentally or physically or a combination of both.
Oh, I feel so bad for both of these players, though. That's not how you want the game to end, but honestly, like, they're not going to let him take it back. There's no way. There's no way they let him take it back. I feel so bad. I wanted this one to go to game 3 so bad. Oh, god dang, man, that sucks.
Which are active
We all
for
saw it,
Coco
too.
Lopez. 10 nights
We all
between
saw
them.
it, too.
Of course, that Cannon
This is
champion
crippling.
unit,
What do you guys think?
when
If you were the
conquers,
judge, where
can give
would you
flow
be
to a
at?
spell in the
Okay, so I want y'all's opinion if
That
you're a
could
player
give
and if
Coco
you're a
more
judge.
options.
Personally,
There's a few
if I was
cards
a
in hand
player
for them as well, but this time they
and I
played
was
the
still going for
tentacles.
my
I was
regional
surprised
champ
when I saw
spot,
it, to be honest. I was like, okay, not sure why the tentacles would win the game.
I wouldn't let you take it back.
But it's because Coco
I know
thought
that feels bad, but like, I can't let you take it back. I'm gonna defer to the judge. First of all, that's my first thing. Godly, but if I was a judge, I don't know the rules that well.
Position we find ourselves
Godly, oh, this sucks. Just beat me down. Don't let me mess up like this.
All they can do.
But it just goes to show you at the same time, everyone makes mistakes, guys. And so, you know, even at the highest level, people make mistakes. Don't, like, we should not send whatever happens, no shade to the man, no shade to Coco. Everybody has played countless hours tirelessly, and at the end of the day, this is a very high pressure situation. And so this really sucks. This really sucks more than anything else for Coco Lopez, and I feel so bad for him right now because leaving your fate in the hands of judges, and you've played perfect all weekend. Oh, this is devastating. Oh, this is backbreaking. This is crippling. I think looking at his face, it looks like he's like made peace with it, you know? But man, this is, well, I don't know if he's made peace with it at this point. He's just putting on a good face for it. I got to pee so bad, I'm not going to lie. If I'm a player of doing nothing.
Now, one thing
Uh-oh,
I
hold
did
on.
see the man lad doing on their notepad
Uh-oh.
is writing down when it's a hold point, when it's a conquer point, making
Uh-oh.
sure
Hold on.
they definitely
Movement's
know.
happening.
Players now, I think, getting ready to hear what is
crap.
the situation.
Oh, I gotta pee.
What is the plan? We will
Oh,
update you
bladder,
as
hold
soon
out.
as we know
Oh my gosh,
ourselves.
It will feel worse. No, I know. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Coco
Like,
Lopez did say
I'm not
that
letting
they
you go
passed
back.
turn.
But I
That
would
is
feel
for
some type of
certain.
way as a
pass
player.
of the turn there would
But the
mean,
head judge is
if
sitting
it goes
right there,
through,
you know?
would be a double hold for the man land, and that they would win the regional qualifier Barcelona. The question is, what are the judges
pleading his
going to
case
rule?
right now.
Big shout out to our judges. Very tricky
He's
position.
pleading his case right
for
now,
everybody
chat.
to be in here.
It's very important
Even
we
if
listen to the
the
stream in
game
this moment.
resumes from this point, it's not all over
No.
yet.
This, to be quite frank, this is a fate deciding
that
thing for
pass
Riftbound also.
Has to be
like
maintained. We'll
this-
wait and see.
this judge call
We will
will go
wait
down
and see.
in history. Either way. you know.
Pit Crew and Pickpocket holding the battlefields with 3 might each. In hand for the Manland, it's those Sterix Gouge or Gauge. I actually don't know how to say it. I probably should have asked someone before he came in. But they're 3 might reaction speed.
He's pleading his case
as a
very
gear,
hard to the judges.
and both can
And he
be
looks
played.
like he's saying,
the
I
Manland,
get it.
all their runes available.
I wish this
They've
man
only
would
got
just
6
stop talking
mites
about the game
overall
state,
at
the board state
battlefields,
right
3
now.
at
That's
each.
irrelevant.
But some tricks up their sleeve.
That's for sure.
You can tell the
Passing
body
with
language
that many rooms
of-
open for a calm deck is rather terrifying.
Okay, they're rewinding.
And Coco Lopez,
They're
played
rewinding,
Nocturne.
it looks like.
They played up from the deep. Usually,
It looks
in
like
Riftbound,
some
you are sort of allowed to take
rewinding
back
might be
one action,
happening because the Nocturne
but
is off the board.
these are some pretty
They're taking the Nocturne
exceptional
off the board right now.
circumstances, but it looks like
They do a
up from
rewind.
the deep
They're letting
is
him go
still
back,
gonna
chat.
have been played. The Nocturne action has been able to be taken back.
The Nocturne
turn
action
has
is
not
taken
passed.
back.
Here we go, everybody.
Oh
Can
my
Coco
God, they're
Lopez
giving him a second
break
chance.
The hold of the man land.
Okay,
might have
this
to be a bit
will
different,
be
but it's
the
far from
hot
over.
topic of
Consideration
the
of what
whole
to do
rest of
next
the set.
is imperative.
Yeah, those 3 runes used on a couple of tentacles, which are
Wow.
not helping them.
Will
in this exact spot.
okay, if Coco does not go
Coco
on
Lopez,
to
an
win the
abundance of cards
game,
in hand. We know one's
again,
Nocturne,
no shade
not
to
much
anybody,
use.
but
What are we gonna go
that
for here?
is a game-defining call.
On lightning strike.
That is a game-defining call. So this happens. So basically, the argument can be made is that Coco passed turn because you need 8 to win. If the man basically holds, which he has 2 units on the battlefield holding, he would have won the game. Coco made the case. We did not hear the comm, so I don't know if this is officially what was said, what was done. I'm just speculating, and I'm sure information from Riftbound, Grinton, and other official judges will come out later, and maybe we can talk about it. But he passed turn. He passed the turn, and I saw it. The chat saw it. It looks like that was game because the man said, "I'm gonna hold to 8," and so then he says, "Oh,
It's going to be the sand-swept tomb.
whoa, okay, I would win." And then he says, "Oh, I would never pass turn in that case." So now, you know, judges ruled it, you know, so basically this is all saying that what happens is they decided to let him rewind up to that point because he was not aware of the fact that, you know, the man was at 6. He didn't have the 6 point written down, is what it looked like. So unfortunately, this is the situation right now. Okay, both stairs gauge have come down. He does have a 3rd stairs gauge in hand. So that's what happened. Reddit is gonna go crazy. Everything is gonna go crazy. I don't think he's going to win either off of that rewind. I think more than likely he will probably still lose the game. The double stairs gauge is pretty crippling, it looks like. He has no defy up for the man.
Dramatic was going.
At this point, the roster will trade, though.
Yeah, so the right to win here. The plan is for Coco to move the Rasa over.
Wow.
That Cannon Legend ability has
That's
been
crazy.
used already this turn.
Do y'all want to read what the chat say?
So not available.
How do you play after this? Thank God I don't have to. That's all I know. Thank God I don't have to.
What happened there?
That was crazy. That was insane.
Rewind that last action, which was passing the turn.
I don't care what anybody says. That was wild.
Big shout out to our judges. But it's going to be another reaction.
Our judges did what they could to rule as fairly as they can. So I respect it.
Here we go. It's going to be another one. But instead, it's going on the Clockwork Keeper.
Okay, Clockwork Keeper going to get the extra stairs gauge on the back line.
And Coco's broken the holds.
The hold is broken. Now we're at 6
points apiece.
Okay, The man has to get his head back in the game. I think the man doesn't have his head in the game. He's a little, you can tell he looks a little distraught. I don't know if Coco has enough to hold at this point. He's got one gust available.
Would it have been better?
He might have needed to gust before he did the ride the win. I'm a little surprised he didn't just gust the pickpocket off the battlefield, but I guess he could have still reacted with the Sterix gauge, so it didn't matter.
At the Sandswept Tomb, then.
If he can, I don't know if he can get over Baron, to be honest. I don't think he's going to be able to. Baron is in the trash, but he would have needed to play it differently for that turn. The whole turn differently.
Is on for both players right now. It is Coco's
the
turn
Sterix
still.
Gauge.
Pickpocket holding.
Oh, he can flow a spell
Coco
from
there
trash.
to 7 points.
He can
There's
flow
only
a spell
one
from
rune
trash,
available for Coco
actually.
Lopez. There is a gust in their hand.
But that's if
not
the cannon
public
conquered.
Information, though. Manland
Oh my
does
gosh, you
not
guys, I have to
know
go pee
about
so
that
bad.
gust. There is also a tie
Okay,
turner,
Coco was going to think on him for a minute, so I'm going to go run and pee. This might be it anyway, but we'll see. I got to go to the bathroom. Okay, he's putting 10 might over there.
Here we go, though.
The 7th point is scored.
Can the man
What did he top deck? What?
break the seat
Oh, he
of
got the
power?
+1. He got the
Five
+1
on the
gear.
Clockwork Keeper.
Might need to eat those
Uh-oh,
Poro
he got the
snacks,
+1 gear
That's
off
the
of
first
there.
one.
Wait, did he draw an extra one? Oh yeah, he killed the
Seal in
Poro
hand,
snacks.
Mask of Foresight,
Okay,
Guardian
Aspiring
Angel.
Engineer
Another Poro
kills
snack.
another Poro
This
snack.
time is
Sprite Fountain, he finds it! He found the Sprite Fountain. I think that's the game, chat.
Of the Manland. Is that what they were looking
I
for?
think the Sprite Fountain is the game.
6.
7.
Just fountain equip going.
I don't want you to play it out.
Bring it in, and that's the headshot.
Oh, the man still wins. Okay, yeah, the Sprite Fountain is what he was looking for in the end. Wow.
Unexpected.
Now there's no asterisk there in the end.
Directly to Barcelona.
Good game. I almost used the bathroom in the end. I feel so bad for Coco, but it ended up working out the way it was supposed to work out in the end. No matter what, that's the thing about life. We say that in sports. We say that in basketball and everything. The game will play out the way the game's supposed to play out. And as y'all watch this finisher, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, you guys, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, and look at that. Shay is there over with the Manland with that beautiful, beautiful trophy. Absolutely brilliant to see. Shay, are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
He's ready. Go on, Shay, take it away.
Okay, here we go. Whew, first of all, take a deep breath, my friend. How do you feel right now?
Feel horrible. I mega punted there. I completely made huge mistake there in the final round. Got rewarded anyways. Doesn't matter. So I'm happy regardless. Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad for you. Now listen, looking at online chatter and people in the hall, everyone feels as if you are now the people's champ with Ornn. What made you land on that deck?
I just love the deck. There's friendly banter with Squirtle about what the best gear deck is, and I just love to prove him wrong every time with Ornn. So here we are, playing Ornn, and I think the deck's great. It's performed great for me this weekend. I encourage people to try it. It's really fun.
I think they will. Looking at that, now you mentioned Squirtle, your teammate, of course. Have you got any words for your teammates there who are in the crowd?
Yeah, I'd really like to thank them. I wouldn't be here without them. Like them, my family supporting me back home, they're the reason I keep playing this game, and I'm just thrilled to share it with them. So yeah, that's it.
Shout outs to them. But everyone now in this venue, it's time. Can we make some noise one more time for your Barcelona RQ champion, the Man Land? Okay. Woo.
Oh my gosh. Ornn has won the RQ Barcelona. The Man Land. Ornn, the big baddie, has taken the trophy home. Chat. In case you're wondering, the stream is over. One last look at the top deck of Barcelona, chat. Sorry about that. I really had to go. I've been holding it all day. So, let's see. Can I look at this in a new image? Okay, there it goes. Okay, this is the deck list, supposedly. We don't know if this is the sideboard or not, but this is the deck list that people have posted in the Discord server. Oh, excuse me. Good game. I think, unfortunately, to the people who voted for Kennen, y'all were incorrect, as Ornn, Blue Green Demon wins it. Green Ornn, a very untraditional list. But this list, very different, but seems to have a great matchup into Kennen, as his final two matchups were quite literally against Kennen. The Sprite Fountain put in so much work in this list, as well as the Sterix Gauge. Helmet Suppression in game one. Friends, Helmet Suppression stocks through the roof. Go pick up yours now if you're considering testing out this deck. This is quite literally the Kennen Slayer, I'm not going to lie. And there's so many Kennens in this meta that maybe it'll work for you. It works well for Ornn because he plays a lot of gear in it, but I don't necessarily think the gear specifically worked with Ornn. I feel like it could also work with other decks too. But if you're facing a lot of Kennens, the Kennen Slayer, link in my bio for TCG, a player affiliate. I do earn a small commission. But anyways, wow, you guys, what a fun day. 7.5 hour stream. So good, so fun. How did y'all feel about that ending? It was wild, crazy. Dante said I was right. Very anti-Kennen. I feel bad more than anything else for, I feel really bad for Coco for the way things played out. I don't think he would have played it certain way if he had known that he was at 6. But I think if he played this well once, he could play this well twice. And Coco is still one of the best players in this game because he does have 2 finals appearances at the end of the day. But kudos to him for an incredible undefeated run through 2 days of grueling matches. And, you know, that's why, friends, don't be so hard on yourself learning TCGs, playing TCGs. That was a very huge error in the end by Coco. And so the best make mistakes, too, at the end of the day. Like, he bounced back. He was still able to finish the game. Shout out to the judges and the staff and the production and everybody who put that event on. It was really good. But, you know, at the end of the day, don't feel so hard on yourself if you make mistakes in your games because the best of the best do, as we witnessed here today. So, W Stream Chat, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I'll have the grand finals reaction posted as its own video later for anybody that wants to rewatch it. But the entire stream will be available in case you missed any of the matches. I'm not going to go back and rewatch this Colin Squirtle match. The game that we did watch was really, really good, but it's irrelevant at this point if you ask me. So, final top 2. Man, the Ornn, the only Ornn representation won the whole freaking thing. How freaking excited, you guys. I'm so grateful for all of you being here. I'm going to go ahead and get off this thing, get some practice in on Riftbound myself, and I'm going to see you guys in the next stream. And hey, I'll be posting more long form videos. So I recently posted a video on my channel about my first Riftbound binder, so you can give that a watch next. And until the next stream, I'll see you. Bye. Have a good day.